Hello and welcome to our second episode of Dragons Not Included.
Woo!
Yeah! Tonight we will be playing our second session of Oakheart, my homebrew campaign that is very dark and mysterious, and I think it's a lot of fun. But before we get too much into it, I would like the group to introduce themselves once again. So we are going to start with Liz. Who will you be playing?
I will be playing Dartha Melrook, a 7th level astral monk.
Hi, I'm Zach. I'm sure you remember me from last time. I am playing Orin the Wanderer, a 7th level Ancestral Guardians Barbarian.
Hey everybody, I'm Jacob. I'm playing Malachite, the level 7 Light Domain Cleric.
Hello, I'm Corey. I'm playing Sigurd, a 7th level Storm Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Veronica. I play Edme, a 7th level Elf Warlock.
Woohoo! Good job, everyone. Last episode, we did have some technical issues with our audio. We are working on it. We are a humble beginning podcast. Please bear with us a little bit. I hope the audio sounds much better this time. But going past that, we are going to go right into the next session. I have a little recap here, but here at Dragons Not Included, we do have a homebrew rule. We call it Popcorn Recap. I skipped it last session because we hadn't played in a minute and things were a little chaotic with the first session and all. But what we do is the DM rolls a d6. If it lands on a 6, then the DM just does it. But we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whoever it lands on has to try to recap the last episode. I think it's fun because it really keeps the players on their toes, trying to remember what's going on, and it's funny to see them fail. So, keeping that spirit alive, let's go. Hello, Zach. It is you tonight.
All right. So the last time on this campaign, the party had departed from Oakheart and were making their way over to Blightwood for Edme to do something. But we were stopped on our way there by Malachite over here, who was asking for assistance with his town. Apparently it was infected with some kind of fungus destroying bullshit. So we went and helped him. We went in there. It was a brutal massacre all over. Blood, guts everywhere. And creeping fungus. It got worse the further we went. And Malachite found a really cool holy book. And we went deeper into the mines. We killed a bunch of fungus. We burned a lot of fungus. We saved the remainder of the townspeople, including Malachite's brother's wife. And then we left. Oh, and while the fire was raging on, we turned on the oxygen vents and caused a lot of explosions. And then we made it out of there, and now we're leaving.
Yeah,
God.
pretty much got it all.
You missed about the old man dying.
Oh, rest in peace, old man Jenkins.
Yeah, rest in
Is
peace.
that his name?
Rest in
Oh,
peace.
Old Man Jenkins?
I guess.
Yes,
The guy
he was a holy
man.
man.
Oh, the other cleric. That
Oh,
did me,
Father Jenkins.
Father Jenkins.
I think Old Man Jenkins is from Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed.
That's copyrighted.
Oh.
Probably
Damn.
not.
I butchered it, so it didn't matter.
It's parody law, so who cares?
Well, I have my own recap. You did nail most of it, but I am still going to, just in case we miss some details. So, in the last session, the party, while heading to Blightwood to drop off an evil book, encountered a gray-skinned man by the name of Malachite. The man over there across the table from me, a survivor of a nearby village under siege by some creature that festers within. Wanting to do good and help those in need, Orin and Dartha fought for the party to stay and help, and so they did. Venturing into the old abandoned mine, they found wreckage and carnage. The hollowed-out chamber, now dark and smelling of death, the group pushed forward until they made it to the library, where they retrieved a flamethrower and numerous books of interest, which reminded Malachite of a book of great importance to his faith, Venturing into the temple, he found his colleagues strung up on the walls after a valiant defense. The walls were covered in gross black fungal material that radiated heat and crawled across the walls. The book sat in the middle, pushing back the evil that surrounded it. And so Sigurd ran in, grabbed the book, and returned it to Malachite. Afterward, the party followed a heavy cable that they seen, and it led to the mines. They found themselves in a control room where they were able to restore limited power to the mine, activating the wall of monitors before them. What are you laughing about?
Sigurd's wiggling his thing.
Oh. Indicators flashing red about oxygen in the mine and cave-ins, but one indicator stood out, a heat signature glowing red, deep in level 4, and so they set out to level 4. Descending into the heavy industrial elevator, they prepared themselves for the nest of creatures below, until they made it to level 4. Sigurd, with his sharp mind, remembered the map and led the party through the labyrinth of tunnels, but couldn't keep his mouth shut, leading the party to getting attacked once or twice along the way. But eventually the walls began to sour and they found themselves walking through a hive. Fungal pods growing off bodies that were held up. Former townspeople of Malachites. You all trudged through, running with Malachite's spirit guardians protecting you, until you turned the corner, seeing a horrific fungal mass with numerous bursting cocoons growing from it. In front of it were 5 survivors. Everyone rushed over and freed them as the chamber began attacking them. Fire was thrown, explosions were had as the party began to retreat, as flying cicada-like creatures attacked them. They escaped, but not before turning the oxygen on and exploding the entire mine behind them. Afterward, the party rested and set out onto the road, deciding to take the 10 extra individuals with them. Yes, there are 10 of them. And you had no extra suits.
Shit. That'll be fine. They're not our problem after they get mutated.
Iodine pills. Iodine pills. Just
You're gonna be burning through them iodine pills.
Oh, no.
They could-
I
We're gonna
took
have
off my
0
suit.
iodine.
Wait, let me keep going. Hang on.
Radiates.
We'll get there. You guys set off in your giant radioactive tanks. Where we pick up, the party is waking up from a nice long rest. The floor of the tent is covered in sleeping dwarves, as there isn't enough beds for everyone. The tent is feeling cramped and kind of smelly, but you all begin to wake up to the familiar log cabin layout as Kingsley is dusting the fireplace.
Yo, we can't let these guys into our tent again.
You let him in
They
the
can sleep
tent
outside.
before
They can sleep
No.
outside.
You can't just kick them out of the
They can
tent
sleep
now.
outside.
We
They
just
can
need
sleep
to have our cleric create water into the jacuzzi, and we will. They can take a
They can
bath.
sleep outside.
Yeah, we can all take a bath.
They can sleep outside.
It'll immediately get evacuated when we close up the tent.
True, it shoots out like a gun.
Mhm.
Wouldn't that just like get it all over everything?
Well, on the outside we're already out.
Magic tent.
Yeah, that. Well, okay, but aren't we having to stand near the tent when we close it?
Yeah, you just close it like while standing.
I'll
outside.
take the water,
And you,
guys.
Wait,
You're
I
just
think
gonna
I
tank
have-
it like
no,
a-
I don't have to store water. Never mind.
I think you could.
I'm
you
not
could
of
tank
use
it.
for that.
But roll the exact
Yeah.
same fucking weather every day.
When
Just
are
roll
we-
again.
Sunny and beautiful.
It
Just
is.
roll again. Just roll again.
So when are we
Light
going to
clouds,
Lightwood?
clear skies.
All right.
Well,
I
we're
think
gonna
that-
pass. This is our plan. We're like here. We're gonna go this way. We're passing here. We're dropping off the people here, and they can walk their way back and following the river.
So
Because those gnomes aren't that close, are they? To like this
What
area.
gnomes?
Those freak the red caps.
Oh, the red caps? No,
Yeah.
they're on the other side.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So they just stay.
Uh,
Well,
I
they're
forgot
probably
about
all
the
over the
red caps.
place.
But,
They that was like weeks ago.
yeah, but they still
Probably-
live there. I think they just.
You
I thought
you
they-
would know that there was a red cap population that lived there,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
thought
that
were, like,
they
traveled
often
back
feuded
then.
with the spider population of Blightwood.
I would know this.
Yeah, you lived in Blightwood for a very long time.
Oh,
You should know.
Right,
this.
but I wasn't sure if like I never spoke about this.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're good. I'm not afraid of no red cap.
Also, sorry about the focus issue. We're working on it.
Small project.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
the way I see it, we do have 10 extra sets of hands
Yo.
For what? Do
For
we-
cleaning.
for cleaning. I
Put
think
them to
now
work.
is our time.
Yeah.
Because it'll take. I mean, there's 5 of us here, so we've just tripled our workforce.
Do we have like anything that can do like a deep clean, or can we? I think
Yeah, we have the cleaning chemical.
You do have the cleaning
agent.
chemical,
we do.
but you do have to keep in mind while you're moving. This isn't like a steady, like comfortable ride. While these things are walking, you're like,
Wow.
like you're feeling the steps of everything, and so like the seats have belts for you to sit in.
What
So
the fuck?
trying to be on the ground scrubbing in these conditions are
I'm
I'm
gonna be
sliding
tough.
around like a hockey puck.
Maybe-
You are.
Maybe we spend half the day cleaning, and then
Like
we
the
travel.
early morning. What if we spend like the early morning cleaning?
I can
Well,
so clean in the early morning.
What we could do is we could push on later in the night tonight.
Mhm.
Have the people sleep while we're riding, and then we sleep in later while they clean in the morning, and then we wake up and then we drive while they've been cleaning for half of the morning.
Okay,
And
well,
we would wake up at like noon and start heading on at noon while they wake up at like 8 and clean from 8 to noon.
Oh, you know,
Or we can wake up
We
with them and also.
Hell no.
we
At
could
least can
we could
drive
probably
later out.
set up the tent
Inside.
the.
Yeah,
Could
but
we
the
set up the
radiation
tent?
still like
the
goes
radiation
through.
permeates.
It
It
still
would
goes
go
through.
through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we tried.
Damn it. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And you would have to gut one of the rooms because it has a bunch of like bunk beds in it,
Well,
but you could fit in there.
I don't need to sleep very long, so.
I do. I need
I
to sleep for
do.
8 hours.
I don't, but I don't feel like cleaning. So.
All right. I wake
That's
up
Wake up.
and I make.
You got a lot of hungry mouths this morning.
Fuck.
We have to feed them
You got-
too.
well, I mean-
great food for you people. I'm not
I-
dealing with
Yeah, I
them.
was gonna say I could just.
I
make
go
food.
up to Malachite. Hey, I don't have enough food for all these people.
That's okay.
Okay, perfect.
Where do you want the food?
I look at the
Do it
table. I
outside.
look at the table.
Do it outside. They eat like pigs.
They've been outside for the past few days. It's fine.
I snap. I cast. Create food and water.
How much food are you able to make?
It makes enough food, or well, it says creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Oh, yeah.
Or it also says enough for 15 humanoids for 24 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, we got 15 humanoids for 24 hours.
Yeah, you
actually
certainly
exactly
you
do.
feed the dwarves, and there's a little extra if you guys want some.
I am also gonna eat.
All right.
I will eat gourmet
What-
cooking.
I'm
Or not
curious what the
cooking.
food is like. Is it just like
I think it's bland.
yeah?
It's like not great.
It's just like a mash of
bread.
nutrient, like
Like MRE.
yeah.
No,
I can
I'm
see
gonna
that.
I'm gonna choose to believe it's just a massive pot of chili.
Okay.
With,
But no
It's
flavor.
it's
bread.
super mid chili,
Yeah, like it's kind of mid.
flavorless chili.
There's not a lot of meat in it.
Sure.
There's not a lot of seasoning.
It's mostly beans,
It's
Yeah.
mostly beans and tomatoes.
Don't knock at the beans, okay?
veggie chili.
Veggie chili, yeah.
Veggie
Just
chili.
make some
Huh.
mean
Oh.
veggie chili.
Malachite, this spread looks delicious.
Well,
Enjoy the chili.
I
Enjoy
grab
the chili.
I grab a bowl of chili, and I'm so excited to eat it. I'm like, I turn around and I go into my bag and I pull out the garlic powder.
There you go. That's the- you see all the dwarves around the table just eating it like nobody's business. Like this is what they've been eating, and so they're kind of happy to have it. They're enjoying
Wow.
it.
This is some pretty average food you made me.
That's
But
great.
at least it's edible.
oh yeah. Keeps you alive.
It does.
Yeah, that's good enough. For
Never
me.
claimed to be a chef myself.
I did.
So, plan for cleaning. I guess I want to kind of bring this up to them.
Yeah.
Like, what condition are they all in right now?
To the dwarves.
Yes.
I would say a lot of them are in shock, but like the ones that came from below are actually pretty unharmed. Weirdly. However, the ones that he saved, so 4 of the dwarves are pretty injured, like not able to work injured.
Yeah.
And then his brother is missing an arm.
Yeah.
So
So we got
so you probably have about 4 functional dwarves, yeah.
Okay.
That could work. And the rest are just kind of hungry mouths.
Okay. Well,
Unless you want to make his gnome wife work.
I mean, is she?
Get to work.
She's the one that I gave my suit to, right?
Technically, yeah.
A working hand
Should
is
you
a
be
working
wearing
hand.
Yeah.
So
Sure. Okay.
she can get in the nooks and crannies.
The nukes and
All right.
crannies?
The new. I mean, it
Yeah,
works.
yeah, she can
in
wash
this
our
situation. It
nukes.
kind of works. All right. So you guys start the conversation as they're eating. They're just kind of sitting there eating, and you kind of walk up to them. Hi.
Well, I guess I'm eating there too. 7 up.
Sure.
Yeah, we're all at the table.
So you're all at this
So-
big
I'm
table,
standing at the
eating
counter
your.
eating.
I'm
not
also
eating.
standing at the counter eating.
Are you sitting at the table?
No. Can
Okay.
I?
You're running out of seats at this table.
Yeah. Can I rile
That's why we can't have these people
Malachite
inside of
with
this table.
that book? That book about
Oh, that
my
book?
family.
Corey has it.
So it's technically
Corey
my
has the book, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
Sigurd.
did I grab? So did I? Are we
You
just
said you
saying that I
grabbed all
grabbed
the
the
books.
No, I said I grabbed the one.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
we can
my
just say I grabbed
my
them all.
idea was that I was gonna give you all the books
Oh, okay.
because you had the bag of holding.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, hey Sigurd. Can I see that book?
Which book are you talking
So-
about?
It's the one about the sister.
I guess I want
Uh,
to go to
let me
them
take
and
a look.
And
just,
the origin
you know,
of Oakheart.
Here it is. I hand you the book.
So, how are you guys feeling this morning? Feeling okay for the most part?
Yeah, I mean,
Legally not.
comparatively, it's kind of nice to actually be out under the sun again.
That's not how that works.
You know,
It is.
like
Yeah.
we only go out and get
I'll take
berries
it back if I
occasionally,
want
but
to.
like,
Yeah, we have some
And
really
I'll
good
take
weather
your head.
today.
Don't do that,
Um,
please. That's not very nice.
I wanted to
I'll
kind of
turn
let
into
you
a
guys
spider
know.
right
So
from
this
Not in front of all
machine.
the dwarves and gnomes.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
the machine.
it's old. It's like your tunnels.
Yeah.
So ancient. And it kind of runs off the same thing as your tunnels. So
Okay.
I don't know how to explain this other than it might make you sick if we don't clean it. And that's why
Yeah.
we use those suits.
One of the guys on the other end of the table was like, "Yeah, I did kind of notice.
Now-
I was feeling kind of sick."
Now, I do have treatment, and we will be passing them out. But I wanted to know, those who are able, of course, would you be willing to help us clean it during this time?
They're all just. They look to each other. The injured people just aren't even paying attention to the conversation, really.
And of course, the injured can rest. The injured can, of course.
But they're kind of like. They think it over. Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna force them to work if they say no.
That's
They ain't getting
Or
on
if
these.
they
ain't
say
getting
no,
on
it's like,
these
all right,
boats.
walk home then.
They ain't getting on these boats without working.
Ass grass or cash, baby.
that's wild.
No one rides for free.
True
Wait.
that.
I had that bumper
I rolled
sticker.
the little dice.
Did you roll that 20?
Oh, hey, it's a nat 20.
Oh, let's go.
I was
Um,
gonna say I
Sooner
could
than
probably help.
They all kind of look at each other, and without much hesitation at all, they're kind of like, "Of course, you saved us. I mean, it's the least we could do for the ride, you know. How are we gonna clean it?"
So we're thinking about, and I could stay up actually during both shifts. I could clean the majority, or like 2 shifts.
You
'Cause I
go
don't
to
need
drive.
sleep for. Well, we'd only be driving for like 4 hours. Are you saying we
Well, that's why I
drive
was
like the
thinking we
full
drive-
8?
Right, like we drive like into the night a little bit, and that's why like the people who sleep 8 hours would wake up later. AKA me.
But they
and-
can't like clean while we're moving.
Right, that's why we'd be sleeping, and they're cleaning.
They would
while
wake
we
up
sleep.
early.
Yes, instead. So like
Oh, okay.
it's like you wake up at your time and
Mhm.
you do stuff while I'm sleeping, and
Well-
then I wake up and then I take over whatever you were
understand.
doing.
So like in shifts.
I only have to sleep for half the time though, so I
Right,
can
well,
spend
you
an extra 4
can-
hours
yeah, you
of
can.
cleaning. So I'll clean
But-
with them.
Okay.
But,
And we are keeping in mind there's 2 vehicles, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Well, I drive the big one.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Because
mine's
I'm the
been slightly
captain.
cleaned, so like I don't really care
Mhm.
as much about deep cleaning it right now. We can deep clean.
We're
the
just
big one
focusing on the
first.
big one then.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's where more people are going to be.
Mhm.
True.
So I'd rather have them in the big one than the small one.
Okay, so
Very
we
fair.
have.
I can't defend them.
Can you make water?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. Okay,
30
great.
gallons of it? Or
So we can make
yeah,
water.
30 gallons?
And we can
Yep.
use it.
30
for that.
pounds or 30?
30,
Yeah.
30 gallons.
count.
And it was
So,
45 pounds of food.
Awesome. So I'm very thankful for their help, and I excuse myself from breakfast, and I'm gonna go look for some cleaning supplies. See if there are any like I know what like
Like in the
a
ship?
broom looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's
Okay.
anything that could
Yeah.
like help me scrub.
Okay. So you start heading to the ladder and begin your climb. Is there anything anyone else would like to do while she goes and looks for cleaning
I'm
supplies?
going to follow her up.
You're going for
Oh,
cleaning
yeah.
supplies as well? Okay.
I don't know
I
why
put
she's
on
going.
my
I'm not
suit,
going
by
for
the
cleaning
way, since
supplies.
the gnome is there. I'm gonna put on my suit, and then I'm going up there.
Gotcha.
I'm just
So you
going
put
up.
on a suit,
Just
you're just
because
going
she's
up.
going up. I just feel
I'm
like
gonna hit a cheeky foraging session.
All right. What are you looking for? Anything in particular,
Um,
or just whatever you find?
I guess whatever I find. I know I'm not gonna find mountain goat.
I
I
You'd
guess
be surprised. It is the valley at the base of a mountain.
Yeah, but that means I have to hunt it.
You do have to hunt
Well,
them.
I'll go with you.
Okay. All right, Malachite.
What are you doing?
We're looking for
Reading the book.
All right.
anything.
Wait, what the?
All right, so
Uh,
roll
going on
a survival
her,
check.
like town and her sisters,
Or
something?
nature.
or her mom and her aunt. Yeah.
You said survival or nature?
No, I'm reading
Yeah.
the black book right now. It's like,
7.
no.
10.
Without me?
10.
Yeah.
Damn.
Stop hitting me, man.
Okay.
You're just reading a black book that I have. It's my black book. If I want.
Wow. I really thought that would be.
Just kidding. I don't want it. It's going to your
Interesting.
patron.
It's too late. We're not.
Interesting.
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 Did we find the right caps?
Yeah.
Are
We're gonna
Yeah,
drink their
there
blood.
you go.
we now?
I hope that.
So
takes
you're out there for
I hope that
4 hours
All right.
looking around, and you don't find much. You're having a hard time. Like, it seems like this highway really kind of tore up a lot of the forest here.
I forgot we're in the middle of an 8-lane fucking highway
Well,
right now.
it was 8 lanes on each side, so it's actually like
16 lane
Oh,
highway.
It's a super highway.
Those even exist?
They do.
Atlanta, Georgia.
In
Bro,
China.
There's one in China that's 64 lanes.
What?
And it goes down to 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
No thanks.
That's terrible.
But you do find a plant, and you're kind of like, the plant doesn't look like it would be that great, but its roots look kind of interest. And so you're kind of digging, and you find like these white roots. They're kind of thick and long. They look almost like a snake.
My pencils. Oh wait,
I
it's
see
right
it.
here.
It's the
Yeah.
other leg.
But you spend a lot of time just to get these, and you don't find a lot of them. You find maybe
How
like, maybe like 2 roots, maybe like this long.
Two
Like, yeah.
thick white roots.
2 thick roots.
You should write tubers.
You could say white snake root.
2 tubers.
All right. Edme, did you get your book?
Yes, I'm reading it.
All right. That's going to take you a minute, so we'll come back to that.
What?
What?
You're not gonna just tell me things?
I could tell you if you want.
Yeah, tell me something.
So this takes you, because you're not,
I read fast.
yeah, you're just going to be thumbing through this for a while. So
Let's say I got
Um,
into the first chapter.
this book basically covers the early history of Oakheart and its sister city, Prosper, now called Blightwood. Both originally ruled by powerful archfey sisters Ayla Pandora and Seda Pandora. Having crossed over from the Fey realm, the sisters initially ruled together, but eventually grew divided over their differing views on governance and the treatment of their subjects. Ayla, a more benevolent than the two, founded Oakheart, focusing on balance, harmony, and growth, and Seda, the contrast, established Prosper, where she ruled with a more assertive and controlling hand. The rivalry shaped the two cities and the fate of the valley. And then it kind of starts going into how Ayla had a daughter, Edme Pandora, and that Seda unfortunately was unable to wed. And rumor had it that Seda was going to basically surrender her city to Edme when she rose to power, and that the whole valley would become Edme's. But that was just like a rumor spreading around the area.
Does it state?
And that's kind of like towards the back of the book, because that's where
Did
things kind of left off.
Did it say who Ayla had the child with? Like, who's dad?
It does not actually. She's never actually like wed to anyone. She just had you.
So
You're Jesus.
Immaculate comes up.
Not. She never claimed that. She never went around saying that. But
Hey man,
I just
the Fae-
woke up,
The Fae are
guys.
weird, man.
but though reading that and you're thinking about that question, make a history check for me. Because you had a vision about your past in this before. 9.
It was Corey's fault.
Why mine? What did I do?
You recall you had a vision
Oh.
where you were in a ballroom
Yep.
as
I remember
Ayla
that.
Pandora.
Yep.
And you remember that there was a man at some point
Yeah.
that was pulling on her heartstrings because he was making claims of something, and you're trying to remember the details of it. And it's with the 9, it's so foggy, but you feel like there was some kind of connection there, and that person had a familiarity, maybe.
Is he handsome?
With a 9, you don't remember. It's like a fuzzy, like, just like
It was
this
a
fuzzy
guy.
picture of a guy.
It was a dude.
You know.
It was a man.
And you don't even know if that was like necessarily your father, but like that's the closest thing to a connection that you know Ayla ever had with like a male.
That's crazy. That's the first thing I'm gonna ask her if she comes back to life.
Where my daddy?
Where my daddy at?
I got daddy issues now, and it's your fault.
All right, and then you two ascend the 200-foot tall ladder into the platform. You plug in the door. The door opens up. You guys go in, and you remember where the large tub of this cleaning chemical was. And so you go over, and it's like in this closet space. You kind of open the door, and you see this very large kind of barrel with the logo of the cleaning supply. I don't remember what it was called exactly. I'll have to find that. And you do see, like, this is where you guys found a number of hazmat suits. You guys have cleared the shelf. And you also cleared this area of any iodine pills. But there is mops. There are cleaning supplies. There are brushes.
Great.
For such scenarios. Probably 2 brushes, 2 mops, and like a solid like mop bucket for assumingly this chemical.
Okay, let's go. So, is like the barrel of cleaning solution, like, is it big?
Yeah.
It's huge, so it's like not.
It's not
movable?
moving.
Okay.
You're not rolling that thing
Is
out.
there like, I guess, is there any sort of like a cork hole on it that I would be able, any sort of opening?
Make an investigation.
Let's see. I'm not good at those.
I'll help her though.
All right.
Oh, I am good. So, a 14?
Easy enough. There is one about halfway on the barrel. Basically, like you notice, it's basically right where this bucket would be able to go to. It's like right above it.
Oh,
So it's almost like they're match set.
Okay.
But yeah, there is that you could pour in there.
Alrighty. I just pour it.
All right.
Are there any like directions? Do I see any papers or like?
Yeah,
Probably
as you
some
start
sort of
pouring it, you
instructions.
do see tons of hazardous logos
Mm.
and things for like biohazard and such.
Mm.
At which point, as you start dumping this fluid into the bucket, there's like this kind of gas that kind of comes up to some extent.
I've got my suit on.
True, you do, but you don't, and so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ammonia.
I'm gonna fill it up halfway. by the way.
Little scared
I'm gonna fill
gas.
the mop bucket up halfway.
Okay.
7. I think.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. You take 10 points of poison damage. It's just like this bleachy chemical feel immediately takes the room, and you feel yourself coughing on it. As this is definitely not a breathable chemical.
How much damage?
10 poison.
Wow, that stuff stinks.
I think you're just being dramatic.
No, you should have smelt it. It's terrible.
Well, that's why
think you're
I was
just being
smart enough to
dramatic.
put on my suit
Well, I didn't know
because
what you
I'm
were
the
coming up
captain.
here for. I just followed you in case you needed
To
help.
be nosy.
Yeah, because I wanted to help out. So hand me
The
things to
endless
take
beef.
down.
Okay. I like. So.
I'm just
you're
standing there
pretty,
with my
like,
hands
slender
out.
build.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to grab things.
I'm gonna give him something like big and bulky.
Oh man.
How
do
are
that
we
to
gonna
me.
get this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab like all the brushes and like the mops and just be like,
I could probably do that, maybe. I got
Make a
long
strength
arms.
check.
I got long arms.
I'm
Yeah,
just
make a
gonna
strength check.
Drop them.
You're gonna drop them onto me?
Mhm.
That's fucked up. You hate me.
You are quite the thin lad.
Well,
Mops can be heavy.
12.
12?
They're wet.
Yep. True. When
They're not wet yet. You kind of dump them in his arms, and he kind of like ducks a little bit, but he stands up pretty quickly, holding them all.
All right.
Is that everything?
I
Seems
got
like
the
it.
mops. Yeah, the brushes, and then this. I'm just gonna gently like roll this out, or is it like a bucket? Does it
There's
have
got wheels on it.
wheels?
Yeah.
We can't bring it down.
This is probably so nice for me because like I worked in that bar and like.
Yep. You had to carry the bucket, put it down, and
I'm
then.
like, wow.
You're like, why didn't we think of this before?
Why didn't we?
We could have been doing this for
Okay. I don't know where to start
It's not a bad idea.
That would be the best spot because that's where you'll be the most.
Are we cleaning inside and then out?
And there are like
well, we don't need to clean the outside right now.
I think 5 or 6 seats just in that general cockpit area alone.
Okay.
So like
So we should-
other
oh,
people
yeah,
could
true,
sit up there.
cockpit.
Yeah.
They just
brushes.
don't have control over the consoles in front of them.
I'm gonna get to work. I know how to scrub things. Do you need a suit?
Yeah, I'll go down and get one, and then I'll also get the other people.
You
Yeah.
started-
Make sure
yeah,
they're
you
wearing
could- yeah.
suits.
And
Because
then
we
we
now.
Yeah, we have what?
Good job.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people can be cleaning right now safely.
Mhm.
Well, more safely than not safe.
Mhm.
But we can have everybody up there because I really don't care if they get mutated or not. It's not my problem. And it's
No,
not
I,
like
I
like
don't
secret.
care either.
Well, here's the other thing.
Well, I'm
too,
talking about
is-
this.
I need to hear that. I need to hear that in Sigurd's voice. I don't care about the survivors. We already helped them once.
But true.
That's just one more time than we needed to.
I mean, because it's like. Yeah, I'll go get my suit. And
Yeah.
4 people with suit.
Well, here's the other thing we could do also is we could have people with suits cleaning the big
I
one,
am just
and
gonna
then we
start
can have
cleaning
everybody else clean.
All right, you
the
just
small
start cleaning
ones.
in
I
the
got the
cockpit
brushes.
area.
I'm scrubbing
Bringing
those
the
seats.
cleaning
For sure.
supplies to
Mopping the
small
floor.
can be really
Okay.
hard.
I know how to get through things. I'm not touching the buttons though.
See, I'll start my
because I'm
climb
scared of
down.
the buttons.
Smart.
Start my climb
You start
down.
your descent.
I'll leave the mops right by the
Oh,
exit.
I need
Fair.
I
so
need
that they
water.
can grab. Yeah,
It would help.
I'll bring
Yeah,
him up.
because right now it's just like straight chemical.
I'll
No,
bring him
because I
up.
need to dilute that first.
Yeah.
Because like I would know from working. in
You
the
would
tavern,
know working in the tavern probably.
making a sudsy solution.
I'll bring him up. Then.
So
We're in the
we went
woods.
foraging.
need water.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
They're
go-
out there
already made
for
the
the
water.
next
I'll go
few
down.
hours.
I made the water
Oh,
already.
true, I guess I can bring some. I'll go down and I'll be like, I don't see him.
I already made the water.
I know. But I have to
You didn't
bring
want
it
to
up.
clean it up. You don't
I have to
wanna
bring it up
clean
200 feet of.
Just thunder step up
Ladder.
there.
Yeah, just
You use it
Yeah,
all
so 90
willy nilly.
feet.
You always use it all willy nilly
Because I do it
anyways.
from the 80-foot one to
Do
the
it
ladder.
twice.
No.
Well, you could carry it up the small one and then thunder step over.
True.
Oh.
Do you
Oh,
think
no,
he
I
would
was-
be?
I
Do you
thought
think?
you needed some.
Do you think Sigrid would be smart enough to use a pulley?
I mean, we've done it before,
yeah.
but that
Yeah,
means
I've done
somebody
it
else
before.
has to be up there that will
Okay.
work with me, and there's not somebody up there who
Why?
will work with me.
So
Because we have beef. Me
Go
and
down.
Darth.
No. Why do you
Go
need
get the
somebody to
water
help
then.
you?
Because I. How am I gonna get the rope up there first?
we don't have 400 feet of rope to
That
be able
is-
to work. But
We should get more. Rope.
It's because I have all the rope, I
Yeah.
think. Because
do
I
you
made
have
the
all
I made
rope?
the
You
pulley.
made the last pulley.
I
yeah.
made the last pulley
So
and I
we
just
don't
took
have
it.
rope.
No, we just
And we
have
don't
to.
have water.
And we have like what, 1 bucket, if that.
Okay, so I need. So we have one like mop roll around thing.
Yeah.
Do you have a water skin?
You guys did get canteens, I think, but they were radioactive canteens.
Clean them out.
Or some chemical.
Put some chemical in.
Yeah.
I mean,
And water.
Then we can never
But-
drink out of that thing again.
All right.
Not necessarily. We just have to like rinse it out real good.
yeah,
Well,
real
we
good.
need both of these
Real-
things
really good.
now.
Right.
So
Well, I'm on my way down.
all
So
right,
I'll get the people and I'll just.
we can't
figure
clean
out
with
a
just
way.
the chemicals. We
I
need
know.
water.
We only have like 1 bucket
So-
though.
Well, if you
Fine.
could like chemical it out, the radiation, and then because the radiation's magical, and that's why like prestidigitation doesn't like work on it very well, you know. And then maybe you could prestidigitate the chemical out of the canteen.
Right.
You know what I mean? Since that's not like a
It's not a bad idea.
For the canteen place, yeah.
Just a
Working
thought.
the system.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go in,
Mix it.
go
Yeah.
inside, because they're still inside eating, right?
Yes.
Okay, so once I get
You know
down
what?
this ladder.
I'm
They're filling their
confident
bellies.
in my dexterity abilities. I'm gonna like hop down the railing, or not like hop from 200 feet, but
As you're
like-
climbing down the ladder.
can I like fireman like
Yes,
just
you
slide
can.
on the
Yeah,
side?
yeah.
I'm
Easy.
going.
Okay.
So,
Jesus
um,
Christ. I hope you don't run into me while I'm.
You're definitely down there already. Yeah.
but
I'm slow. I
honestly,
have
I'm
minus
gonna
1
sink down,
strength. I have
and then,
minus 1.
I'm gonna get a bucket. There's water in the. Is there still water in the tent?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
There's 30 gallons of water. We have
Yeah.
not gone through 30 gallons yet.
All right. We need.
I don't
some
know.
sort
These
of
dwarves
bucket.
are thirsty.
If they've gone through it, I'm gonna have to have a word with them.
Do we have buckets somewhere?
What? Yeah. Well,
We have 1. I know we have 1 for sure.
he,
Okay.
I mean, 30 gallons of water you made, right? And then that's a lot. You could probably put that in the pool.
Yeah.
So you could just
100%.
go in there and then fill
Scoop
your
up.
canteen with that. I don't know if you have buckets per se. I
I
don't
know we
remember
had
us
one
getting
because
buckets.
when we filled up from the well in Oren's house, we.
Well, I think that's
bucket
because you
mine.
were by Oren's house.
Right,
And he had
but
buckets.
I think
Unless
we-
you just
I thought we
snatched the
had
bucket from Oren's house.
I doubt it.
I don't know.
My family needs that bucket.
There was like 8 buckets.
Do we have empty bottles?
Yeah, we need them.
Do we have
You-
empty bottles?
Yeah, we have a lot of empty liquor bottles. We haven't gotten rid of any of them.
Yeah.
So
Let's
we had
fill
Honestly,
them.
it's a
we had.
problem.
Okay,
Fill
so we
them?
have.
You know what? If there's anything that I know how to do, I know how to hold
you
a
go.
bottle. I
True.
know how to hold multiple bottles.
So we have
True.
9
Very
empty vodka bottles.
A master of bottles.
And 7 empty whiskey
Holy
bottles.
fuck.
Give
That's
me-
like mostly Oswin.
Give me the biggest bottles. We're
Yeah.
filling them up with water, and I'm gonna carry
Which
them
is
up there.
bigger, vodka or the whiskey bottles?
The vodka bottles.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We are
9
strong arming
vodka
this.
bottles.
In the
water.
meantime,
Yeah.
Wouldn't they be the same because all alcohol unless it's a pint or a...
The vodka ones look bigger.
Okay.
mhm.
Well, they
we
got-
don't
they
we
got-
don't understand how volume works.
Yeah.
Do we not? Yeah, I guess not.
It's
Wait, you
tall,
guys
it
go
has
to the
an
pool
axe
with your
to
9
be
vodka bottles and you start filling it up
I'll
with
fill up
water.
the whiskey bottles too, because I can just put it in
Alright.
a bag of holding.
Yeah,
so
true.
it's like
So you
whatever.
fill up these bottles. You now have your water. They are still missing out in the forest. Edme is just kind of sitting at the table reading her book. The dwarves are still eating.
I walk up to the doors. Hello, guys. I'm going to be using you guys for your labor work now. It's time for the cleaning process. We have everything we need.
I think you could phrase that a little better in the future, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
I remember
Maybe
Dartha
next-
talking to us
maybe
earlier.
next
I
time.
feel like I was like on a mission. I filled those up silently, and I just marched out. I was so annoyed that we didn't
Yeah.
have the tools, and I'm like, ah,
But yeah, it's
going.
time to start cleaning. So we have water going up there right now, and there's the cleaning solution up there. We have 4 suits, so 4 people can wear them, and there's mops up there that when you get done climbing, you can grab. I'll be up there too cleaning, so it's gonna be all of us. But
3 of them start getting up and like dusting the food crumbs off their belts, and one of them
I'll
just kind of lays back
prestidigitate.
and he's like, "I need to rest my stomach for a minute."
Same.
My tummy.
come on, guys, this is like the most mid chili that I've ever eaten, and you're sitting here full off of it. Oh my goodness. We have a job to do, guys. Come on now.
The guy leaning back's like, "We usually get way smaller portions than this back in the. We've
Why
never
didn't
had."
you just? Why didn't you just pace yourself for eating? Because there's a lot of food to be had.
Just give me a minute.
Starving person will not pay.
He lays down on the bench,
okay,
and
fine.
the other 3 kind of get up. All right, let's get cleaning. And they
I'll
start
get them
stumbling
3
out with
suits.
their bushy
Let's
beards.
talk about copyright.
I'll give them 3 suits.
Yeah. You give them 3 suits. All
And
right.
I'll put on my the fourth one, which is the last one, and I'll put that one on.
These suits look funny on them because these are made for 6 foot tall, like humanoid people. These guys are like pushing 4, and they're very wide,
Well, as long as they
and so
can
they've
get
got like a lot of
closed.
extra like somewhere.
As long as it gets closed. As long as it's closed.
Are they even able to zip it up if they're wide?
Does it zip up? Yeah, we'll try zipping it up. Does
You
It
it?
gotta
takes you a
suck
while.
in.
It takes
They
you a
just
good
ate.
half hour to
They're
get these
bloated.
fucking doors into the suit.
God, these guys are wide. Come on, guys. Maybe we need to
How
lose
far
some
am I
weight.
up the ladder by the time they're
That's
actually
great.
like,
You're already inside the
Oh.
thing.
You probably already started cleaning. by
Yeah,
the
You
you're
time.
cleaning by the
ran
time they're
I
done.
am
Yeah,
angry
you've been
cleaning right
cleaning
now.
for half an hour.
I read the book
But
4
eventually,
times.
Sigurd and the 3 dwarves make their way up the ladder. You can hear them breathing like hogs behind you. As they're in these rubber suits climbing a 200-foot ladder,
Come
looking
on,
up at the
guys.
sun for the first time in their life. Like,
Come on. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's hotter underground after a while. You can man it out.
We're not men, we're dwarf.
but they make their way up there, and you watch as they kind of waddle in. You can hear the squeaking of the rubber suits. They kind of like walking like minions. Their
I wish we
arms,
had the GoPro
they got like
so I could
extra
record this.
rubber arms.
I would love to get a recording of this on the GoPro.
They waddle in and they look at you scrubbing the seat. All right, we're here. What do you need us to do?
Oh, hey guys. Sigurd, nice of you to join us.
I was getting their suits on because they're so wide. It took me 30 minutes to get their suits on because they're so
Listen,
wide, and I had to
need
struggle with the
your-
zipper for 30
your
minutes.
excuses.
Ooh. Look at how
I'm
look at how
like-
much extra space they got in the suits. What even is that?
I'm hearing him yap, and I just like
Jesus
tap the guy on the
Christ.
chest. I'm like, he just needs to get out of
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't know
beat
what
you
hard
up
work is.
one of these times. Just tell them what to do.
there. He's just a think book man.
Really?
Yeah.
I could see that. Well, he kind of goes over and he kind of fumbles to get a brush, and he eventually grabs it.
Mhm.
Pretty straightforward. We just dip it in here and
Yes, but no buttons.
no buttons.
Do not touch the buttons. Do not touch any sort of surface that has a glass base,
Okay.
something shiny,
It's
or
just
buttons.
like the floors and the walls.
Floors,
know what
walls,
glass is?
seats.
All right. All right.
And don't get any of the cleaning solution on your skin. It's probably very
Yes.
bad for your
We
skin.
dilute the cleaning
One
solution.
of them kind of pulls down the suit.
Glasses rocks.
Uh-oh. Well, luckily we got these. And they dispense out. One of them grabs the mop and starts mopping the floor.
Cool. I start getting like the up high places or like places that are difficult to reach.
They definitely won't be able to reach those places.
Yeah, I'll
so glad
focus
I'm
on
not
those
doing
two.
that.
I want to sniff my roots.
Okay.
Sidebar.
Earthy.
Home
Definitely
paint.
earthy.
Are they potato?
They're not really giving you much. Like they're not
Take a
sweet.
look.
They're not like
Yeah, I'll take a little bit off the end and just
you just
Let
kind of like lick
let
it,
s-
or like do you?
No, I'd pop
chew
it.
on it?
I chew on it.
Okay.
Let it stew in my
Constitution saving throw, please.
mouth. Damn it. Uh-oh.
It's fine, you got it.
Too bad I don't have purified food and water.
That will be a 16.
16. Okay. Bless you.
Bless
You take 4 points of poison damage, as this root is poisonous.
Okay.
But what does it taste like?
Tastes like shit.
I don't
It just
think
did
I
not
wanna
taste
use
good
this.
at all.
I fucking throw them out. Fuck these roots.
Yeah, not worth it.
No, wait, maybe Sigurd wants. I'd go back. I look for the roots again. I'm like, maybe Sigurd wants to
Yeah,
make
maybe.
potions out of these or something.
So you find them easy enough.
Yeah.
They're white roots, and you guys do make your way back to camp.
All right.
It's pushing probably like 1 o'clock-ish now. It's definitely a little past noon.
I stop cleaning.
I knew.
And
stop
I go,
cleaning?
Yeah, I start packing up, getting ready to go to my small
Movie
ship
time.
Okay.
to start the trek.
You start heading on over there.
Now.
Once they get back, basically.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we driving this at night? I don't think we should drive this at night.
We got spotlights. Well, no, we don't.
You,
but
you do got
Well, if
spotlights.
we're going
Oh,
for
we
8
can-
hours,
yeah,
it's
but-
only until
9.
8 or 9.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
until 9.
Like I don't think we were planning
mean-
on doing it like all night, right?
No, just like an extra like 4 hours would be like what I was thinking.
Right. So like 8 hours of travel.
No, 12 hours of travel.
12 hours. Of
Yeah. Instead of 8.
I thought you meant we were just gonna do 8, but start later so that we could clean.
No, I was thinking. That's why I was thinking we push into the night while the cleaners are sleeping.
I don't think we should drive these at night.
We have
Why?
spotlights.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll just stand out a lot more.
We stand out already.
Who's gonna approach this?
Yeah, exactly. We've already been attacked by devils like during the day.
These
We
are
got attacked by
definitely
devils during
The
the
red
day.
caps are gonna. We can squash them with these dudes.
They'd probably like it.
Squash.
Yeah, squish me.
I mean, you guys are nowhere near the red caps right now.
I think it's
By
fine.
nighttime.
But
No.
why?
I mean, we
No,
could
we're
probably
like-
do it for
You
one
guys
night,
are
but
waiting like
somewhere.
here.
I don't think we
What is
should.
gonna attack us?
You gotta
that
go
wouldn't attack us
all
during
the
the
way over
day.
here.
There could
How
be
many hours is
anything.
that away?
That wouldn't
This
attack
is
us during
like-
the day.
A week
Yeah, but
almost.
if it's at the day, we can see it coming towards us.
What?
The spotlights are not on all sides. It's
And
going to
we've
be
just
a
been
lot
dilly
easier to
dallying?
sneak up on us
Yeah.
at night. Period.
I think you're over worrying.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I
Let me-
I'm the
Get in
captain.
cars
Of the
right
big one.
now.
I'll drive
Jump
on.
on over.
I'll move on to mine.
I thought we were
I
like
think
a-
I,
No,
we'll,
you're
we'll
not
do
right
it for
next
one
door.
night. We'll see
Definitely
how it
not.
goes for
got
one
me
night.
messed up with that.
We'll see how it goes
If
for
I
one
get
night.
a disadvantage on
I'm
the
even more
driving
mad that we
roll,
stopped
it's
that
over.
whole
We
thing.
cannot
Well, you
drive
just
at
go
night.
straight then, because you already have advantage. It would just be a straight.
I mean, we also are.
I would be
on-
rolling with disadvantage, but that's not a big deal for me.
It's a big
So-
deal for me.
We're
Veronica,
also
each
on
of
a
these tiles
highway, so it also
take
probably
4
be
hours to
very,
cross.
very easy.
So we're here.
Yeah.
That's
mean-
not a week then.
1, 2,
Sorry,
Yeah.
maybe I
3,
said that wrong.
4.
No, yeah, it's 4 hours. It's definitely not a week.
6 days.
6
Yeah.
times
6 times 4 is
6 times 4 is 24. So that would take us 24 hours to get to Bridgedale.
If you haul ass the whole time, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so if we do
Really?
8
That's
hours a
it?
day,
I
that's
really
only
thought it
3
was-
days.
3 days. We can absolutely do
Yeah,
8
maybe I
hours
did
a
my
day
math
then.
wrong.
3 days.
3 days? Yeah.
Okay, so 8 hours a day.
I want to go 12 for the first day.
No.
Yeah.
You can
I'm-
go 12.
Okay, well, me and Sigurd are in the small one, so we'll go 12. And you guys will just meet him.
Alright.
And whatever happens on the way there happens.
Yeah, let me know what happens in Bridgedale.
Why
Ain't
did
shit
we-
happening in Bridgedale, bro.
Didn't
It
you
is
say the
just
big one
not.
was faster too?
Maybe we'll find someone like
No
big,
Nora.
way.
big one's slower.
Yeah.
Seems to be the case.
I can do circles around the big one.
I don't think that's wise.
I don't think you should.
I've done it before.
When?
Doing
When we
circles.
first started driving. Yeah.
Circles?
Yeah, while we were walking.
All right, so you guys are piling into your vehicles and setting off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I would suggest they all go in the big one, but if any of them, like
Small ones
maybe the
were
sick
cool.
one.
Yeah, maybe some of the injured.
They
Yeah,
you
maybe
can
the
fit
You take the injured?
quite a number
Yeah.
in the small one.
Okay.
I think just the injured in the small
You
one.
can only fit the cool one.
And
Like
then
it's not as small as you probably think it is.
I would rather.
It's
it be
not a
that
Honda
small.
Civic.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Less people in my ship.
It's a Honda Accord.
Yeah.
How much cleaning did
No,
we do?
Honda-
Or
Honda
did we
Odyssey.
Get done
Yeah.
on the interior.
You cleaned it a bit. You feel like maybe the cockpit would be around. It's hard to tell.
Percentage.
Yeah, percentage. I'd probably put it around 30% done.
Wait.
The cockpit area, because you only put about 3 hours into it.
Mhm.
You know, so.
Okay.
But you got a lot of people doing it, so.
I get in, and am I allowed to stand on the balcony while this thing's walking?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on the balcony.
Did we take down the tent?
Oh, well, I would assume that was in the breakdown process.
Yeah, it was in the.
We break down the tent.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
Kingsley.
Watch out for the water.
Bye, Kingsley.
Oh yeah, true. As you close the tent, the water, whatever gallons remain, blast out like a water cannon. Anything that was within, which there's probably a lot of like food remnants too. So a lot of food and water
Could we
come
not
piling
have
out.
Packed up the food before we closed the tent.
I mean, do you have
Yeah.
Tupperware to
You can always just pass
store
another
8
food
pounds
and
of chili?
Tupperware.
Kingsley, invest in Tupperware next time I see you.
I mean, it's not like we need more food today.
Right.
We can just catch
But
it tomorrow.
you pack up your tent and you all get into your vehicles and you begin setting off. So we'll say you guys set off around 2 p.m. Your goal is to push 12 hours.
We'll see how we're feeling at 8.
We all agreed to 8.
I
Everybody
want to
but
go 12.
Corey agreed
We
to
did
8.
So
not all
that would
agree to
take us-
Yeah, true. Not
Okay.
all.
The reasonable side of the table agreed to 8.
So we're going for our traditional 8-hour travel.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yours is a scaredy cat.
I don't
Yeah.
think anything will happen.
I
I don't.
lived in a
I don't know
horrible
what
life.
would
Of
happen
course I'm
that
scared.
would attack us during the night. That wouldn't attack us during the day. In these
All
gigantic
right.
machines.
Not
I
true.
We
need.
already got attacked by
Werewolves.
Devils. We got attacked by devils during the day. On top of the ship.
Werewolves.
Like what? Why would they?
Vampires.
We don't even know those things. We don't even know those things are real.
Mole people.
You don't even know those things are real. Bro.
I do. I have living proof that there's a mole.
He's not a
person
mole.
right here.
He's just gray. Okay.
Giant spiders.
Well, yeah, but they're not gonna climb up 200
Skeleton.
feet.
I thought we were naming cool things.
Oh.
Can you roll a d6 for me, Liz?
A D6.
Yes. And then I need everyone to roll 4 Constitution saving throws.
4?
2.
Even me outside.
Yes. Because the exterior is radioactive too.
I'm gonna go in my shell on the balcony.
Okay.
So it's a 2 for the D6, and then do I get to roll at advantage?
Yeah, because you're in your suit. Those who are in your suits, yeah, Constitution save. 4 of them. But hold on
Can
to
you
them
guys
for a
give me a
second.
suit?
Oh, after the cleaning, we probably would switch to like the normal people wearing their suits, like our
Yeah.
old people. So just for cleaning, Kyle,
What?
we're thinking that after the cleaning, they would switch to us wearing all the suits while driving.
So we just
They
let them be safe
while they're cleaning.
While they're slaves.
And so
Yeah.
right now they're all free game.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So
But we're gonna
And
give
we're
them
not.
items.
And we're not free game.
So
We're
an
all-
advantage if you're wearing a suit.
Yes. So all
Yeah.
of us.
So all of you are wearing a suit.
Was this
Oh, okay.
con?
Yes.
Yeah.
Constitution
Save.
save. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I really just rolled 2 naturally.
Nice. Shit.
Kyle,
Hmm.
let me know when you're ready because I'm a big man.
You big man.
so glad that that was at.
Oh my god, there's too many
advantage.
fucking people
Oh,
here.
I would have been so screwed.
Well, I can't go over
Yeah, no, I
twice.
rolled 2 1s. But I had advantage,
You
so
have
I didn't roll
+5.
2 1s.
Yeah, because I have.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get
I also have-
mutated.
15.
All right,
First day out
Edme, what
of
did you
the
get?
hole.
I got
Mutated.
22,
Okay.
nat 20,
Third arm.
Okay.
nat 20,
Okay.
and 15.
Okay. Sigurd, what did you get?
I got a 24, 23, 22, and an 18.
Okay. Malachite, what did you get?
Nat 20, dirty 20, 12, and 10.
You failed twice.
I figured.
Yeah.
No mutation, it doesn't seem. Imagine if one of them mutates another arm or something.
I just said that.
Did you?
31 points of poison
Really?
damage.
It'd be so huge if I had an
And-
extra arm.
That
You're
would be
considered
pretty cool.
poisoned right now.
I don't know what
Considered
it would do, but that'd be so
poison.
cool.
Yes.
Remind me
You
what
have
that
scary
means.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah. And like, yeah,
You said
ability
31
checks.
points of
31
damage?
points of poison damage. You
Maybe
were
you
just
can heal yourself.
cooking inside this
Literally half
thing.
my
You, wait,
health.
you were in
Yeah.
which one again?
Which?
I probably would have been in.
The big one. That's what I
I mean,
based
yeah.
you off of.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll just go with the big one.
Yeah.
Are you hanging out on
Orin.
the balcony with me?
No.
Okay.
I didn't
Uh,
say that beforehand, so I'm
I
not
got
gonna
a
say I'd say it.
15, a 16, an 18, and a 23.
Okay. Technically, you passed them all, but you did mutate. So I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Pray that it's not bad, Zach. Pray that it's not bad. This is
It's
your,
a second
He's always
shell.
this is what, your third or fourth? Is this your third or fourth?
This is his fourth.
My
I
fourth.
think.
Holy shit.
I've
Two of
only
them are
got
minus strength.
You've gotten 2 bad and 1 good.
3?
I don't think
Roll a
that's
d20.
good. No, you rolled on the bad one.
Seems so. 12.
Second
Stop
shell.
it. Stop,
Second
please.
shell.
I hope his strength
Second
related.
shell.
I hope his strength
What did you
related,
get?
'cause you got the
16,
You're not even gonna tell me? Oh,
15,
you dick.
14, and 18.
Let it fester.
Okay,
Hopefully
so
it's
16
straight,
passed,
you got
15
the magic
mutates. What was the other two? One?
14 and 18.
So you
Mutated.
failed the 14, but you did mutate.
Oh, you got. Is that your first mutation? Second?
So can you
What's
roll
your
d6 for me?
What's your first?
-2 for my constitution.
Oh.
Permanently.
Right. We have to get to Seafall
Okay.
Harbor to get that shit.
You take 15 points of poison damage.
Oh, how much damage did we take? I don't think we got
You
it.
Okay.
you guys didn't.
Oh, no.
You passed all
Oh,
yours.
nice.
I
Oh,
want
okay. I thought we still took half damage.
I want to keep my telepathy, but this is so bullshit.
Wait, do you lose mutations when you mutate?
No.
No,
but
I mean, we don't
can-
know.
were told
They don't know
that
what the process is
we
like.
were
We-
told
yeah,
that
we're
we can
theorizing.
Get rid of our mutations at Seafall Harbor. That's our theorize, but we don't know
So
how.
15.
And we are going the opposite way of Seafall Harbor.
D6.
Yeah.
We have to get rid of this book. So.
I have to think about which one I want to trust my fate with. Okay. Big dice.
It's a big decision.
A big decision.
For
that's
you.
not up to you.
For you.
Oh, hey, just like me, pal.
3.
All right, roll d20, please.
Ooh.
Maybe he's lying to us. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're excellent.
You grow a second head.
Oh, God.
Advantage in perception.
14.
You have to take a triple take. He's
It
enhance.
cuts off. Damn it.
Oh,
Enhance. Enhance.
Just let me roll the
It
D6
hurts.
again.
SG.
Enhance.
Jarvis.
I'll
enhance
let
this
you
image.
roll the d20 again because that one cuts off.
Okay.
What does the first half of it say?
It would have made your initiative suck, basically.
Ooh, that would suck for her, actually.
9.
Roll d10.
No! No!
Is that? Do you know what this is?
I don't.
Okay.
Roll and roll and roll and
But-
roll.
Have we gotten this one before?
Yes. Sigurd has.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
no.
Liz. Pray to God. Pray to God you don't get fired. Pray to God you don't get fired. Pray to God.
4.
Okay.
Oh, not fire. That's good.
I want to... How would you figure this out is how I'm trying to think.
What do you mean?
You don't know until you get hit.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
But I'll probably forget.
Well, see, but I started like being
Write it
like
down.
I was more moist like
So-
immediately. Like I started sweating a lot more immediately, and that's how
Okay,
I
so
knew
there's
I
like
was like
there was something
scared of
different.
fire. Yeah. So like there, I mean, there's like kind of a way depending on like what.
Sure. It's up to
You feel something shift inside you, and you feel that, like, I don't know how else, because you don't really, you feel more susceptible to force damage.
Maybe your
That's actually
bones,
not so
like-
bad.
It's not so bad. You
That's
don't
really
encounter
not
force
so
damage
bad.
that often.
What is like force is like
Unless
eldritch
you
blast
come across
You
the
feel
warlock.
you feel a disturbance
in the
the
in your
force.
bones, maybe like in your bones.
Now you're Bane.
So what's
off Edmund.
Your
what's
bones
my
feel
Yeah.
So,
mutation?
Oren,
Yeah,
as
what's
you
the
are
sec?
sitting out there on the catwalk next to this thing, as it's just stomping across the highway, and we'll discuss the highway in a second as we get there. You're kind of like just enjoying the views, listening to the chirping of the birds, the wind through the valley. It's a beautiful sound. It is such a lovely sound. And then it starts to quiet as the day goes on. And by the end of the night, your hearing is gone.
Oh no!
And you're kind of coming down and you're realizing that people are talking and you're not hearing anything.
I had that one.
You did.
Real nice.
Was yours from a radio?
Oh no!
I don't know.
It was a madness
But
thing.
it went.
Oh Zach. Oh Zach. Oh no.
But
Oren's dead.
Deaf.
What about all your prayers?
I will say Oswin encountered this before, and we decided because of the rule of a certain spell,
Yeah.
it does say it cures deafness.
He should have it.
All right, I walk into the walker. Beautiful night out, guys.
He is yelling. You all notice this immediately.
Wait,
as-
are we set up the have we stopped?
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys
Are
are
we fine?
probably thinking about pushing leader.
No, I wasn't going to.
So we'll cover that when we get there.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about it, but I need to know when we hit the 8 hour mark.
All right,
so I
I'll
can
let you know. So
decide
you rolled a
whether-
2, right?
Yeah. Don't.
For what?
Don't do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So
won't
you
be
guys are pushing through. Are you guys walking next to the highway? On the highway?
I'd
Like
assume the big one's probably fine to be on the highway, but I am
the
not.
small one is having difficulty because you're looking
I'm
at these
not.
cars, right? It is a huge highway, and you notice these large pylons. They're not like they do have cords, like electrical cables, but you realize like they have more purpose than that. These are some really structural things that you can almost see like brackets kind of coming off, and then like another 20 feet up, there's another pair of brackets, and it goes up maybe like 5 stories of these kind of things. And you notice that all the rusted cars below are just like piles, like they are stacked on top of each other as if like they were just thrown on top of each other, and there's way more than what looks like should have been driving on this road. But you do kind of notice as you're walking is there's like this there's like a path kind of through the rusted cars, probably a little bit bigger than like it looks like a car itself would have been able to fit through. But there is like a path, and you can see a lot of the cars are kind of pushed almost out of the way of this path. Like something came through here before.
I'm gonna be on the side of the highway. On the
Okay.
small one, because I don't think the small
You-
one
you
can
would have a
stop
hard
the
time,
cars.
for sure.
Yeah.
We're just crushing this shit.
You guys easily
I just
just
think
kind of
the big
stomping on these rusted cars that kind of explode beneath you. Well, not explode, but, you know, fall to pieces, shatter, crumble. And you guys push through. Your spotlight's kind of going on, and then it begins to get dark as 9 p.m. approaches, which is about the time, I think it was 10, actually.
Yeah.
Because we started at 2, yeah.
Yeah. But you guys are pushing. Everything seems fine. Nothing's happened throughout the day. The weather's clear.
Captain did not agree to pushing through.
Well, that's why I said I'll stop first. I said I'll think about it.
Yeah.
So-
Captain is.
Think about it.
No,
Captain
as soon
pulls
as we're,
off the
like-
highway.
So
Yeah.
you like come towards where
We're
I
in
am.
a secure spot. I want to park it.
Okay. Well, I'll park as well. See what the plan is. I'll hop out and I'll climb down.
Also, there's a lot of checks there, and I roll intelligence checks.
yes.
The two of you roll 2 of them for me. Well, it's just one travel period, so just one.
With advantage.
With advantage because you have Omega. This is for piloting the ships because they are not your typical vessels. They require a lot of intelligence.
Is it just a straight roll?
Intelligence.
Yours would be at advantage because you have Omega, but yeah, just intelligence.
A 12.
Okay.
19.
19.
Or what, 18
You're
plus
definitely
1.
having to take it easy today. She's seemingly like walking
the
on these cars.
It's like
Yeah,
throwing
it keeps
off.
throwing her off balance a little bit, and it's slowing her down a lot. And so you
Yeah,
feel
that
like
makes sense. That
you
makes
definitely
sense.
maybe lost an hour or two of travel, but you guys still push
Ooh,
forward.
I'm so gonna bring up pushing on if we lost
No,
time.
I am not doing well. I do
Okay.
not want to do this.
You
at
don't have
nighttime.
to drive. Somebody else can
So you
drive.
kind of veer off to the side. You guys
Do
park
you
your
want
giant.
me to drive?
You got intelligence?
No.
You guys
could.
park.
Well, no one. The thing is that we were able to know how to drive it because we read the book.
You can just coach him along. Guys. Just stand next to Malachite while
He has the
drives.
same intelligence as me.
So what?
We all have the same intelligence score.
All of you?
We all have -1.
We have no intelligent people in this party.
I have -1.
I'm in a party full of idiots! Oh! Wow.
I'm literally dead.
Does that make a lot more sense to you now?
Yes. Yes, it does. Wow. All -1?
Yep.
All of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except Oswin when he's here.
I was just
No, I think he had a -1 too.
Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're coming down, deaf, can't hear a damn thing.
I'm like, huh? Did they install dampeners on his ladder? That's weird.
Oh, we're fuzzy.
So, I walk up to under the big one. I'm standing there.
Hey, Sigward!
Jesus, Orin, why are you yelling so loud? Hello? Can you hear me, buddy?
Hey!
Yo,
Trying to make it nice.
I'm gonna like tap the side of your ear. Like,
Make it
Right,
like dark blue.
did
Or
you
purple.
hear that?
What?
Uh-oh. I turn. Are you
I'm
having
gonna
me
go
down?
set up the tent. I don't know why you're mouthing everything.
Okay. Hey, Dartha. It seems that Orin has lost all of his hearing completely. That is not good.
I think that's
Really?
great.
No, it is not.
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah,
there
he's
you go.
yelling really loudly because of it, and it honestly hurts my ears.
Don't be a baby.
Well, I think you're overreacting.
Well, why don't you go talk to him then and go see how loud he's yelling at?
Whoa.
No, my
Sorry, I'm
pure
trying to figure out
open
the
ears
lights.
are very sensitive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But are we lost a little bit of time today because of the cars, well, because of those rust buckets in the road.
Yeah.
So do we want to push on for another hour or two? I think it's fine because it's not that dark.
I look around. What do I see?
You kind of look around. The spotlight is basically on you guys as the two machines are kind of parked near you guys. And you look, you see kind of the tree line and the mountains off to your side, and then the highway over there covered in... It's hard to see because it's nighttime now, and it is kind of off in the distance. But you don't see any people. You don't see any...
I don't hear anything.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll listen to. Real listen.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check to hear.
All right, go for it.
9.
9.
Yeah.
You
can
hear-
Perception. 24.
21.
You also hear...
Now what is Orin
Is
hear?
this the owl?
The,
Does it sound oh god.
Make a history check
What does he hear then?
to recall the sound of this owl. Or
Yeah, what
I
do
guess
I hear?
you hear nothing.
I
What did
got
you
a
roll?
21.
You hear nothing.
Wait, can I still hear though?
Oh, technically yes. Cause yeah. So you're hearing.
Well, like
It's
somebody
kind
else
of
would hear?
weird now because now it's like you're in a sensory deprivation environment, and so all you hear is this monologue from everyone else's brains, and so like now your brain has nothing to hold on to and nothing to. And so you're just lost in their minds and you're just picking up because you have no.
You guys see me going. I'm trying to unpack the tent, but I just I pick up a steak and I'm just sitting there like.
I'm just gonna look in my head. I'll be like, huh? I wonder what's wrong with Orin. He's just kind of sitting
You just
there.
hear me. As soon as I hear that owl go, I'm like,
Are you okay, buddy?
What did you roll by the way?
Oh wait.
I rolled 5.
Yeah,
But
sounds like an owl.
I am like,
You probably think that is the owl though.
I'm like, this is definitely the owl
The
that
same-
ruined my meditation.
The one that
That
I was
is
gonna
it.
say, if it was either like a natural 20 or natural 1, it was green light for the owl.
Are you talking about the one that you shot
You,
at?
you
and
think
woke
it's
us all
you
up?
do think it's the owl
Where's
in the forest
What direction then?
toward the mountain, so
On the
north of
24th?
you.
North of us? Is that the way we came or the way we're going?
Neither. You're going east.
Hmm.
Well, you're kind of going northeast.
Are you
technically.
going towards the mountain?
Towards the mountain?
Yeah, are you going towards the mountain?
Because it's basically like straight towards. It's like straight north towards the mountain.
Mm.
But it just sounds. Woo, 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 woo.
What's
You
got
hear her
so
having this
frazzled?
inner dilemma.
Party's going crazy.
That owl. It's back.
The
it's
one- are you-
definitely following us.
Are you talking about the owl that you shot at and there was like nothing wrong? Well, no way. I guess Oren did say there was something weird about its
No.
mind.
That owl is here. That owl is definitely
You think
here.
it's the same one?
I'm sure.
Should
I'm
we-
absolutely positive that it's the same owl.
Should we have Oren go take a look since he can read minds and he said there was something weird with it last time.
I'm
So
gonna kill
maybe
that.
we should. Maybe that's a good idea too. But we have to find it first.
Alright, I'm gonna march up to Oren.
Okay, I'll follow along behind.
I tap on your shoulder. I'm like,
You
"You're a
scared
big
me.
Dude, I probably jump back.
Jesus.
Oren,
Why are you talking so loud in my head?
what do you mean?
You're distressed. I can hear it.
Woo, woo, woo.
Are you listening to me at all? Do you hear that
I'm
owl?
literally losing my marbles.
Dartha, I told you he
What is
can't
Edna doing?
hear
I'm
anything
just
at
trying
all
to
right
play
now.
wood.
He's
Nothing?
lost it. He's
Are
lost
you
his
hearing the
hearing.
owl
Sitting there
again?
looking off in the distance.
I think really hard,
Even
yes.
for this boasting, if there's anything I missed.
Okay.
And to who my father.
How did you answer him? Did you just think about it?
Yes,
Oh,
Make
that's a good
investigation check.
because I'm the captain.
idea. Because
I'm
I'm
the
the
captain
captain.
now.
I am the captain now.
So
Fuck, it's cocked as hell.
camped.
Paused. Yeah.
Not necessarily
Well,
camp.
we haven't camped.
We're kind of standing in a
right.
field
Okay.
talking.
Let's
Yeah.
camp. Maybe we should camp.
We should find the owl first before anything else. I don't
Okay.
think we should set up until we
I
have
didn't
that
really
owl
find any additional
situation
details
down.
on that content.
Fuck, dude.
Do I notice that he's deaf?
Guys, I'm starting to think
yelling
that this
and
isn't funny anymore.
He's because he can like
Hey.
detect thoughts. He's having a moment right
Dude,
now
quick.
where like he's
Hey,
deprived.
Malachite.
Don't wake him.
I can't hear you.
Hey, Malachite.
I cast Lesser Restoration.
Ah.
Your ears. You can hear, and you hear. Woo, woo.
Oh, that fucking owl.
Hey, he can hear
That's
again.
what I was telling you.
I take my maul, and I'm
I
like,
grab
I'm gonna
my-
go find the owl.
Wait, I'm coming with. I grab my AR and I'm like, okay, I'm ready.
If it's a normal owl, it's fine. But if
Hey,
it's
Sigurd.
that owl,
Yeah, what's up?
I can't see anything.
But you just couldn't hear. Now you can't see what the hell is going on with you.
No, it's dark.
Oh, I forgot about that. Here, let me give you a little bit of light. Ding! And I cast light on your ball.
I'm gonna go with them, and I also cast light on my mace.
Oh.
All right.
I'll run. I'll be like, wait, let me go get Edme. And I go. You haven't climbed down yet.
No, I'm just reading.
I go and I climb back up 80 feet. Like, and I'm going fast. I'm like, and I get, hey Edme, we're going to find an owl. You should come with us. It's probably magic. If you don't come with, then it could be bad. I guess I don't know.
How long is this gonna take off our travel time?
Well, we're about to be going to bed. I think after this.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, I tell the
But you
people
should
to set
come
up the
anyways.
tent.
Fine, I'll come with you to find this out.
The
Okay.
doors with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm establishing
Okay.
how
Okay.
fucked they are.
Alright. We come.
Oh, perfect.
Both of us come down the ladder.
Yeah.
I managed to convince.
oh, I
Edme.
hand out like iodine pills.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, well, I guess I'll do it when we get back, before bed.
Yeah.
This is gonna take me. I'm not gonna do that. There's like fucking 10 people. I'm not gonna go through the radiation thing. They're fucked up though. The first guy, almost dead.
Well, I mean, he
So
could
they're
heal
like-
them. He could heal them like passively.
They're
throughout the
crawling
day.
off the ship like
You got heals,
mutations. Huh?
You have heals, right? You can heal them. He could heal them like throughout the day,
Yeah.
right? You should just. Heal
Well,
them.
okay. When I did
Does lesser restoration do any healing? Or
The
no?
first guy took
no.
like 32 points of damage.
God damn.
Jesus. Okay. Well,
That's a bit.
before
That is
our
a bit.
last rest, I put. What did I do? I should have written this down because I have the Ring of Spell stored, so I have at least 4 healing words
Where you going?
stashed up.
True.
So
You disperse it, and
I guess not.
I'll say you
Whoever
keep them
needs it
alive
knows.
through that. Yeah.
yeah.
But
I'll
they
give
are
one to
definitely
myself, too.
longing to leave this vessel. So you guys set up camp. They set it up, coughing up blood along the way. You hear some of them. Do you taste metal? They set it up. You kind of come over, start throwing them pills. How many do you want to throw at the cause?
Well, how many are needed? So there's 10 of them.
I could quickly run through these without rolling like fail. 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 Cocked. Fail. Fail.
Do all 10 need them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you give each of them one.
How
Mhm.
many do we have left?
A lot.
No, that's
Okay. One of them rolled.
How many?
So we also have a rule that when you roll a natural 1, you take double damage, and it's also if you roll a natural 20, you do double damage. So that's our thing. And this dwarf right here, this poor soul just rolled 3 natural 1s
Jesus.
on their Constitution
What?
saving
Oh,
throw.
that guy's dead.
He's dead. So you guys notice
Fuck.
one dwarf
Why
does
was
not
he
come out of.
Oh.
Did he just like secretly dispose of his
Was
body?
he one of the injured ones, or was he one of the not injured ones?
He was one of the not injured ones.
Damn it.
it!
We lost a good pair
Yeah.
of hands.
But wait.
You could revive him.
I
We'll get to your third spell slot back tomorrow.
You have any diamonds?
Yeah, we
That's-
have one.
I feel
Do they
like
have a diamond?
as a cleric in a mine, I'd probably have at least
Yeah,
one on
you'd have a
me.
diamond. You have 2 diamonds, I'd even say.
Write that down. I'm gonna use one of them.
Is it worth
Oh,
it?
wow.
Is it worth it on these rainbows?
He is my
He is your people.
kin.
He is your people.
Okay.
That's true.
It's always worth it.
Orin would do the same thing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So you were probably up there when he died. You were probably like keeping a close eye on them as we're all like sitting in this cabin together. And you're just
Yeah.
kind of eyeing them as they're really struggling, and then one of them, as he's kind of laying in bed, you just kind of notice his because they're breathing loudly, and his breathing just kind of stops, and you're like, whoa there, and you run over there in that minute and manage to bring him back to life. And then probably throw a healing spell or 2 into him so he doesn't get whacked by the radiation again.
Yeah.
So you probably expend a lot of your spells doing that.
But
Yeah.
did he mutate?
Wow.
No, he rolled 3 natural 1s.
That's
so.
worthy of a mutation, I think.
No, that is worthy of
He should
instant
become a
death.
god. A god.
I'd
Yeah.
say that's worthy of instant death.
Oh,
Okay.
and by the way, I have 79 servings left.
Oh wow. Wow. I didn't think we had that many.
So I'll,
Okay.
I'll just.
There were 19 packs
I'll
in
get
total, and
a-
we burned through them.
So you burned 10, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I'll give him like.
Nice.
I don't give the guy that died like 2 cure wounds.
Okay. He'll definitely pull through the night now with that. We went through that. Is
No.
there anything else anyone wanted to do tonight?
The
Setting up
owl.
camp? The
We're
owl?
gonna-
Yes,
we're
you
gonna-
guys push out into the woods
We
to
have all of us
hunt
now.
down this owl.
Every single one of us. Every
make
player character.
make a perception check or survival check because you're either hunting an owl or you're listening to this owl that goes.
Natural 20!
Is the whole party going out?
Yep. All 5
I
of
guess.
I'm going out for sure.
Hey,
Alright.
we leave
16.
some of the
Um,
guns with the dwarves.
Okay,
you know?
sure.
My perception
we have a
is gonna
bunch.
be
There's
a
like
9.
there's some in the ship. They still
9,
have-
natural 20.
Yeah, I don't think we took them back from them when we did.
The one guy kept the
All right,
pistol.
we'll just
no,
go with
one
that.
of them. We
15,
took the
15.
AR back, but one of them kept the pistol. But I just
Orin,
didn't say anything
with your
about it
newfound
because-
ears, they've never felt cleaner. You listen through the woods, focusing on this. Woo, woo, woo. And you just start speed walking through the woods. You know exactly where it is. You almost visualize it in your mind. You can almost hear its thoughts. There you go.
Hear his thoughts. No,
Um,
before we get to the owl, I'm like, everyone shut the fuck up in their heads for a second.
I'm gonna think empty. Like think about when I died, like the blackness of when I died.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Okay.
Sigurd, think of something happier.
Just try not to think about those worms.
I can't.
I'm sorry.
But you eventually push through, and you're all being quiet, trying to empty your thoughts, and you
I'm
see
raised up.
a very small clearing before it kind of comes to a very old-looking tree, oak tree, and you see sitting there on the branch. Make a nature check or history check to see if this is the same owl.
I saw it too. So
You did, so you can as well.
21.
Unnatural 20.
20.
Yeah.
Well, you both pretty much nail it. This one looks a little bit bigger than the one you seen the other night, but it is the same type of owl. It's got the same brown, the same kind of feather pattern to it, but it does just seem a bit larger.
This one looks a bit.
And it looks a little less interested in you as the other one did. It's just kind of like, ooh.
I pull out a piece of jerky.
Or you're going to try to feed him?
Make an animal handling check.
He seems like a big boy.
No animal handling.
I'm about to get a companion.
3.
3.
It was on an 18, bro.
You kind of put out the jerky, and then it notices your presence.
Damn it.
It
I'm like,
flies
yes,
away.
it flew away.
Wait, could I hear its thoughts within that
No.
range?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it was the same one, at least. This one was bigger than the last one.
But the owl is gone.
All right, go back to camp.
Okay.
Yeah, back to
You guys
Okay.
go back to camp.
The owl left.
La, 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 la. You go in, you hear the snoring of dwarves. Felt like a bunch of elephants in there. That was good.
Crazy.
It's
Jesus.
exactly that, but
Wow.
more.
Pop my ears.
And you guys kind of
we
go
we
in.
Have to like make an outside tent for them. To
They're all
sleep in.
sweaty
I
and
can't keep-
sick.
I can't
They all
keep
have
having
like
them inside of the
radiation
tent.
fevers. Like
I ritual cast silence.
Oh,
the best use.
that's a great idea.
I do this all the time.
True.
Or they're very thin walls in the mine for some reason.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, I
for
know.
some reason.
Oh, that's
crazy.
You'd think that it would be thicker because it's like stone and whatnot.
Well, we had to dig more houses.
I get it. That makes sense.
Okay.
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. Well, I
But-
think as much as I want to keep on traveling, I guess we should hit the hay.
Yes.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, we can't talk inside the
I
tent.
got that.
We're just like mouthing to each other.
True.
Well, we have 10 minutes until the ritual cast silence.
Yeah, that's true. I can hear you.
Oh yeah.
So we have 10 minutes.
I was gonna
of,
say, Orin, are you fucking deaf
Mm-hmm.
again?
talk.
I think deep into Malachite's mind. I want to prod his brain.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Okay. I think that's a wisdom saving throw on his end.
While
And
Yeah,
I'm,
I need
nine.
you to
while
make-
I'm ritual casting.
I need you to make a. Is it a wisdom saving throw? Or is
I
it
thought so.
intelligence?
I think it's wisdom. Should
Can
check
we
it.
make it wisdom, please?
I think it's
No.
wisdom. Intelligence is more. There's not a lot of intelligence saving throw spells
No.
out there,
Detect
This
thoughts.
is unfortunate.
which is unfortunate. You'd think there'd be more. I'll change that this campaign.
Oh, thanks, man.
Since
it
all of you
is-
guys have shit intelligence.
It is an
Whoa,
intelligence
whoa,
check.
Don't put me in
It
the
is?
same book as them.
Yes.
I got
Wow.
above
Is it
average.
really?
What a good call,
That's so
Zach.
sad.
What is it? Wiz or int?
Intelligence
It's int.
saving throw.
I'd
I'm
be so
pretty sure.
good at non-prodding.
All right, well I got a 6.
Oh wait. Fuck! It is a wisdom saving.
Oh.
There's something else.
12.
12. You passed. Damn it.
The 6 would have failed.
It would have.
Can we make it intelligence anyway?
No.
If you make it intelligence, you can give me advantage. Since you're changing the rules.
True.
No.
But you try to prod in deeper, and you don't get deeper.
Hey, guess
Deeper!
what? It's silent.
Trying to be deep.
Is there anything anyone would like to do before bedtime is had?
No, bedtime so we can wake
After
up.
I ritual cast silence, I'm just gonna pray.
Pray.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Make
I'll
a religion check.
Oh yeah.
You'll pray?
I'm gonna
I'll pray.
immediately-
Make your religion check.
Daily prayer check.
Daily prayer
check.
Ooh, I'm not
Party
very religious
habits.
today.
I don't know what compelled me to let it slide the fact that I have a -1 to religion. Don't know why.
It's
I did that.
intelligence
Hey,
based.
me too, pal.
It's intelligence based.
Well, I know, but I don't know why I didn't pick a proficiency in it.
You put your words out there, and you feel she is listening.
That's good.
15. You put your words out there, kind of out towards the stone as it reverberates through the mountain, hoping that he can pick up the distant vibration But unfortunately, they seem to fall on cold ears at the moment, as he is essentially gone, but still there.
Okay, still there.
But a wisp of him. What was yours, Sigmund?
12.
12?
Yep.
You put your words out there, Tristanara, and you feel they are heard. The Orans may have overcasted it.
That's okay.
I'm kidding. But
I would assume
you
that
put your
would
words
happen
out there
all the time.
Yeah,
anyways.
true.
'Cause I'm not even like one of her followers.
True.
I'm just working on it.
Is there anything Edme's doing? Just reading the book
Waiting for it to
front to
fade
back
again.
again, over and over? For sure.
Memorizing.
All right. So everyone goes to sleep or meditates, and that is where we will go to our intermission. All right.
I would like
I will-
to say that you guys better fall asleep quick, because
Yeah.
silence only lasts 10 minutes. So
Oh,
I'm
true.
immediately going to sleep.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right. So we will see you guys in a moment.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. On a world grown quiet, where civilization has stalled and fallen to the winds of war and time, where echoes of the past whisper through the winds as fireside stories, distant tales and myths of a once prosperous world teeming with life and culture. Before the gods vanished and the world fell to ruin, centuries of harsh survival followed its ruin until Sanctuary was founded. Oakheart. Our tale begins in Oakheart, a small town hiding in a valley, isolated from the outside world. To their knowledge, they are the last civilized society in the world. They were told not to leave the walls by the ruling theocracy who founded the city. With their unheard of god Nilan, the three would speak of Nilan as a great protector and the true founder of the haven of Oakheart. For centuries, Oakheart stood, unchanging, but as time went on, Nilan grew more demanding, to the point where month after month, Nilan demanded sacrifice. So every month, a person would be thrown on the pyre. Discontent was inevitable, as loved ones were plucked and burned like clockwork, but it never rose to rebellion. That was, until it did. On the outskirts of town, in a tavern, thoughts of what if spread like wildfire beneath the floorboards. The people had had enough. Rebellion had begun to gather, and near the top of this growing rebel force was Dartha, an elvish monk driven by her mother's death and her brother's betrayal. She was not the only one who grew tired of this rule. A Tortle barbarian named Orin, heir to a legacy of champions ostracized from his society and left to work the farms with his family. A half-elvish sorcerer named Sigurd, touched by the powers of thunderous might. Each has their own cause to push and fight against the status quo, and so they pushed back. And it wasn't long until their pushback was noticed by the three elven siblings who ruled the city. The party began unraveling the mysteries behind this town, as they weren't the only ones causing commotion. A mysterious necromancer was living amongst the people, one who wished to make the people his weapon against the ruling kingdom. While pursuing this necromancer and what he knows, they came across his lair, where they found his belongings, one such item being a black book. It wasn't long after that they were threatened and forced to return the book to the necromancer. In pursuit of a lead to save their fallen friend Thomas, the party left town toward an old abandoned town in the woods called the Blightwood. A local hunter mentioned an entity that lives out there that may be able to bring Thomas back to life. Just before their arrival, they bumped into Edme, a pale girl who hailed from Blightwood, and so the party followed her home. But little did they know, she wished to join the party on this venture. After meeting this entity whom was Edme's aunt, a deal was struck. In exchange for the return of Thomas, they must return to her a black tome that was stolen from her. Upon their return home, they quickly found all of their loved ones, and everyone in the town had forgotten about the party's existence. A strange amnesia had come over home. Couples who had never been together but a week before were now married, and a swath of people were missing, and no one cared. Each member was missing a loved one from home. This was when it became evident that things were very strange. They panicked, they plotted secretly in the woods until they found a lead that led them to a nearby potion shop. Waiting for them within this potion shop was none other than the necromancer himself. He went by the name of Noro, and he had forgotten his twisted ways before falling under the same amnesia as the rest of the town. He greeted the party as they noticed sitting on his shelf a potion with a note. He drank said potion and his amnesia was erased. Upon his memories coming back, he realized his mother had been kidnapped. The party decided whatever issues they had, they would now have to put them on hold, as he knew the cure to the amnesia, and their interests were aligned. Now partnered with Noro, they left town in search of ingredients for a large batch of this potion. A plot was formulated to brew a massive batch in the town's water supply, and for that to work, they needed a lot of ingredients. Noro spoke of a field of flowers that were rich in magic, that rest upon a plateau that sits atop nearby mountains. And so the party climbed. They ascended the mountain and came face to face with the field of flowers and a beautiful old abandoned resort. Curious, the party investigated the building and found it was filled with creatures and relics of the old world. Technology such as electricity and computers. A mystery wrapped in madness unraveled as they uncovered 229 years prior. A party was held here in celebration of some Unity holiday. Only this party was the beginning of the end. An obelisk of black found its way into the resort transit center, driving its inhabitants mad and eventually turning them into eyeless creatures. The party fought through and defeated the obelisk and its avatar, opening the transit station to Oakheart. However, Sigurd touched this obelisk and found himself connected to some entity beyond. It was here that the party met Oswin, a survivor turtle who fled a nearby city called Wensville. The party quickly realized how identical the situation was with his town. Promising to help him if he helps them, he joined the party and they ventured back to Oakheart. As preparations for the assault were commencing, various encounters with the guards left the parties curious about the nature of the ruling class. They were suddenly ambushed by devils in guard attire, equipped with guns. They survived the encounter and took the fight to the devils. They created a potion and woke the town from their amnesia. Riots broke out as the city turned toward the castle. Right before the gate was about to come down, Dartha's brother Calgan appeared from the crowd, a former ally of Noro. He told them their family is down below and they have to get there quickly. As Sigurd knocked on the gate, causing it to unlock and open, the crowd rushed into the center of the chamber as the devils began unloading their assault rifles into the crowd. Shocked by this technology and its damage, most of the crowd retreated while the party fought on, and the battle was won. Clearing most of the castle, they marched downstairs where they found a strange room of white tiles and tall glass tubes that their loved ones were floating within. A battle commenced in this chamber as the party evacuated their loved ones. However, Calgan sacrificed himself to hold back the enemy while the party escaped. He looked back as he slowly turned into some purple-skinned creature. It became apparent in this moment that Noro and Calgan were lovers, and while the party was in celebration of recovering their loved ones, Noro was without his mother or his lover. Distracted by the issues at hand, the party continued clearing the castle, while Noro left. Once confronting the horned devil Kruger who ruled this facility, he fled, vanishing back into the hells as the castle began to cave in. As rising from below the castle, a large black flying saucer lifted out of the ground and flew away over the mountains. In the process of rebuilding, much political discourse was had. Alone and depressed, Noro found himself on the other side of the political aisle from the party, and so a brutal smear campaign was set in motion to ruin Noro's reputation. A week passed, and the party, having won the political battle, set off to Oswin's home of Wensville, leaving Noro home in Oakheart. While the party was aware of Noro's possession of the book they required, they felt it unnecessary to retrieve it. During the party's travel, Noro began diving into this dark ancient tome in search of a way to bring his mother back to life. But the more he read, the more he began to lose himself. A foul entity who was bound to the pages slowly leached onto Noro's sorrow, twisting him and corrupting him. The party, leaving their home valley for the first time, set off to Oswin's home. They stumbled upon a broken land that was poisoned by invisible magic from a battle long, long ago, but they noticed a tall, four-legged machine standing in the center of this radioactive bog.
Strandhoff, the land where the stars fell. 1,010 years ago, the reckoning had occurred. Fragments of the astral sea began its fall to the material plane, nearly wiping out its existence as the people knew it. A gruesome feud between the astral dogma and the four kingdoms of Strandhoff raged on for 5 long years. Millions of lives lost to its brutality, until the Arcanist Conclave had finally cracked the code and enacted their plan. The plan of the Great Cleansing, a ritual led by the 9 most powerful archmages to have ever lived, to rid the land of the Scourge and push these monstrosities back to where they had come from. Forward in time, we focus on a group of mercenaries bound together by fate, through a small-time escort mission moving a noble back to his home in Brimfield, Vesemir, the vampire hunter, Normington, the farmhand on the search for his father, and Rena, a gnome in search for great power. They decide to stick together and scour the local bounty board to kill time. They pick up a few quests for some measly coin until they proceed with their final endeavor. Retrieve a silver crate emblazoned with the symbol of a silver wolf from a group of bandits outside of town and return it to Talcor. The party manages to cut down the bandits and retrieve the stolen crate, as well as a few other goodies. Vesemir manages to crack the lock and find what's inside. A curious bundle of star maps, each very detailed in their appearance and location, as well as a small stack of parchment speaking of how the stars are shifting in odd ways. After giving the crate back to Talcor, they interrogate him, to which he seems very hesitant to answer about his research. He finally gives in and concedes that there is something ominous going on out in the sky. Stars seem to shift places in the sky at very rapid paces or flat out just disappearing from sight. He states that he might be able to get more information if they could get him to Greymoor so that he can speak with the Furbolgs in the Sanctuary of Ash. Upon leaving Brimfield, a strange feeling hangs heavy in the damp morning air. Right as they enter the heavy tree line, it happens. The silence suddenly cuts as an overwhelming purple streak bursts through the clouds, hurtling right towards the fields a few miles away. An earth-shattering impact heard just seconds later as earth is tossed hundreds of feet in every direction. The party went to investigate immediately, pushing through the crowd of people. Is this really happening again? Are the meteors from times past falling once more? The party sneaks around to investigate further that night. After an altercation with the guards, they manage to crack open the meteor to reveal the skeletonized corpse of a small dragon, but with some very odd anatomy to them. They then begin to hear something approaching. The slow, yet powerful chopping of the air. The unmistakable sound of wings, and a huge set of them at that. A sound of twinkling crystals washes over the wind when in a split second, cutting through the clouds, is revealed to be a massive, obsidian dragon, with a robed man riding upon its back. It lands atop the meteor and lets out a piercing roar as a cone of pure force emits from its maw directly into the sky. It then picks up the meteor and flies off through the clouds once more. The party and Talcor head towards Greymoor. They find themselves surrounded by a mystical forest that now takes on an ashy white and deep velvet purple, with maroon leaves dotting its branches. Reaching the Sanctuary of Ash, the party is greeted by a group of Furbolgs: Midatis, the chieftain, Kimura, the archdruid, and Norkos, the stargazer. They request that the party defeat a monster known as the Witchick that had been awoken by the falling of the meteor. After defeating the Witchick, Norkos confirms the suspicions that Talcor had, and states that it is upsetting the balance of the forces deep within the Astral Sea, making it very unstable. Talcor stays with the Stargazers to aid in their studies of revealing new information. Midatis tells the party of an ancient temple dedicated to the Starfather on Makarok Island that may help answer some questions. Riding a skiff across Crest Lake, the party finds themselves in Dead Man's Stilts, the town swallowed by the Trican Marsh, right in the middle of an assault being laid by the local lizardfolk tribes. They manage to fend them off, and as a show of gratitude are taken to meet the leader of the town, Hexen. Hexen tells them that he can secure a free voyage to Makarok for them if they take care of this lizardfolk problem. The party reluctantly agrees before heading out to take care of them. After a small siege against the leaders of the tribe, the party finds that there is another instance of this strange astral energy. The crystal at the end of the leader's staff was brooding with heavy arcane energy that was driving them insane, causing them to lash out even more than usual. They take note of this and bring the evidence of the leader's head to Hexen. He seems very pleased with this, offering payment and a written notice of their voyage in Port Lark. Before leaving, the party manages to make another new addition to the party, a young halfling by the name of Rika Fleetfoot, who had wanted to adventure but was tied down to his job at the local bar. The promised outsiders arrive in Port Lark a few days later, building a better repertoire with Rika as they form a tight bond with each other, namely with Rena as they blossom into a relationship. Shadowed by the dark peaks in the distance, they meet with the captain of the majestic Windshear's Call, Darmon Talfai. They commence on their journey, coming across a plethora of encounters, namely picking up a stranded green dragonborn named Dundee Krako, a devout paladin of Justikar, after his fishing boat had been capsized and sunk by a kraken. Arriving on the shores of Makarok, the party begins to head into the dense jungle in search of the temple. They get ambushed by a small group of displacer beasts that had cornered them between two sharp, rocky walls. A surprise group of turtles charges in to help take down the beasts in their wake. These turtles offer to bring the party back to their village dubbed Guaravaya.
They are welcomed into the village with open arms and are met with the village elder, Ortic. He tells how the spirits of the island have revealed to him that the temple has been calling out to someone that he did not yet know, but now recognizes that it has been calling out for their group. He appoints the elder druid of the village, Juya, to escort them to the Ubiye temple. A journey through the dense, humid jungle leads the party to the outskirts of the temple, an ancient stone brick pyramid at the center of a lake connected by a deteriorating stone bridge, the symbol of the Starfather floating above the stones. Upon entering the temple, the party claw their way through a multitude of puzzles that were laid out at each level of the pyramid, those being a test of faith, constitution, and intelligence relating to the stars. Reaching the final layer, they happen upon a large altar room. A crimson-robed figure adorning a white mask over their face turns to them and exclaims, "Aurelian sends his regards," as she summons a corrupted astral dragon upon them and teleports away. The party manages to defeat the beast and claim the...
I sound like every
And we are back.
Are we back?
We are back from the intermission. Welcome back.
We're back and on
Bless you.
something.
All right, so we got our break. We got our restroom. We are rested. It is time to continue. Where we left off, you all, I believe, were laying down for a nice long rest in your tent or a meditation.
Mm-hmm.
You were thumbing through your book. Can you make a perception check for me,
Please.
Edme?
Fuck this dice. You're going to jail.
Everybody's above 10.
15.
15. Okay. Well, while we're in here, it
Rolled
is.
like multiple ones, I'm sorry.
Really?
And I can-
While we have some
Oh
downtime,
no, I rolled it once.
I go up to Malachite. Hey, Malachite,
Did I learn anything?
What's up?
Whoa! Why is this light so bright?
are you able to create water?
Yeah, you saw me do it earlier.
What did I do?
Yeah, but like only water?
It's like a pill stuck in it. Right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think.
Hey,
Oh,
follow me really quick.
Can I?
I went.
I take
Green
Malachite
sandwich
to the hot tub room.
Okay.
Sometimes when I eat, I zone out.
You do so.
You think you could fill this up?
Yeah. Let me just change my prepared spell for you. I'm so nice. So the create water spell only does 10 gallons. But I can
Just
do
dump it all.
I can do 10 more gallons per spell level, so like how much do you need?
How many gallons is this hot tub?
It is. I mean, it takes up like a fifth of the space, I feel like. So it's pretty long. It takes up this whole backyard section. And we decided the tent was, it says 20 by 20, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's at least 20 feet long. Good.
Probably did 10.
Yeah,
Probably 20 by 10 and like
Probably.
3 feet deep.
yeah,
Hold
that sounds good. That's a lot of water.
on. Okay, so a 4 to 6 person hot tub normally holds
Yeah, like
300 to 450 gallons of water.
and that is definitely not a 20-foot long.
So
Yeah.
we're talking like probably 1,000 gallons.
Oh, why do
It's
we
like a
have this
700
thing?
Yeah,
This
we
is
have
impossible
it.
to fill up.
Never once
You could
filled that
request
thing
it to
up.
be
We
smaller,
have,
but it was
yeah.
because you had a whole turtle
No.
family,
Oh, that.
and so
okay,
you needed a
that's-
really big hot
it is,
tub.
It is usually smaller, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was
true.
sitting here thinking like 20 feet. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was because the turtle.
You had all the turtles sitting in
Yeah.
there getting drunk.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Now we can make it smaller next time we close it down.
All right, never mind.
That's-
Save your water, Malachite.
Okay.
But you could just tell Kingsley and the next time.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 10 gallons, which is what I can make with that spell, is
What was your
just
perception check, by the way?
Is like
15?
1 and a
15?
third
Okay.
cubic feet.
Okay.
So like if we're thinking it's like, you know.
Sigurd,
That's me.
how much platinum do you keep in that chest inside the ship?
Oh Jesus. What's happening?
We're finally
We're getting
pretty
robbed.
495.
Okay.
And there's also 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold?
Yes. But there's a lot of stuff in there, so there's like in all of that. And yeah, so there's there's a 5x5, 3x3, and a 3x3. Two 3x3s. In the 5x5 is all the ammo and like the gold. So it'd be
Okay.
under the ammo, and then also the metal leg is in there too, and then all the guns basically. Because I think everything fit in the 5x5 that I
Okay.
put in there. So yeah.
Okay.
And there's
Sounds good to me.
31. I think. Oh no, maybe I didn't put those in there. No, that's something I erased. I just did it poorly. I should get my own pencil to bring so I have a good eraser.
So,
It's a good idea.
what are you guys doing right now? You all, I guess, begin to wake up. Nothing happens throughout the night.
After my 4 hours, I wake up sooner, right?
Yeah, you wake up before everyone else.
So, is there any water left?
You didn't make any water, right?
I
The
have
original
not
30 gallons.
made any water since the last time we took down the tent, and
So
it's
there's
all
no
been-
water right now.
Oh yes, 'cause all that
Unless,
came out.
unless you had like any leftover
In a
diluted
canteen,
solution
but-
from yesterday.
You probably wouldn't because like it's very like shaky, and so having like an open container.
So 9
It's, like, not-
bottles.
But
of-
like if you had it in the bottles, you might have
so
like
9
I guess if you-
bottles, how much cleaning solution?
Oh, that's true.
I probably would have used like, I guess if I'm thinking of a normal mop bucket, like 3 to 4 bottles for like 1 bucket of
Okay. Yep.
stuff. Would 1 bucket of stuff seem appropriate, or like appropriate for how much time we spent cleaning?
I'd say probably 2.
So then I probably don't have enough water to
You have like one bottle left over.
Would you say like 1 bottle left over?
If
Or no?
2 buckets, right? 'Cause you-
Probably
I'll give you
not.
2 bottles.
Okay.
It's not enough to fill a full bucket, but
Okay. So I'm gonna basically, I'm gonna
Oh, I
get my
did.
suit.
Well, I ended up filling the whiskey bottles too.
You
I
did?
did say that.
That
Yeah, I
is
did say
true.
that.
Okay.
So we would have some left over at least. I just.
Okay. So I'd like to get on my hazmat suit. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna start cleaning. Since I have like 4 bottles of water left, I'm gonna like pour the appropriate mixture in.
all right.
And I'm gonna get to
start
work
cleaning
early.
for
Yes.
4 hours before everyone else. All right, that'll do wonders. You're cleaning the cockpit, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. While you go up there, can you make a perception check for me?
I wonder what this is for.
That's not good.
It's not bad, actually. It's not as bad as it could be. That's gonna be a 10.
10.
I don't think it's good enough.
You come through the door, and you go to the cockpit, and you begin preparing to clean. You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Like the U.S. meaning.
I turn on Omega to keep me company.
Wait a minute. What did you get?
A 10.
I got 15. So.
Because that'll also like light the place up a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just writing some down.
Sure you are.
All right, so you activate Omega. She kind of apparates in her blue hologram form. Oh, hello, Dartha. Early morning.
Yes, yes it is. It is time to clean.
All right, I'll keep you company. Run some diagnostics while we're at it. And she kind of goes into the computer system, kind of vanishes, but occasionally will kind of pop back up and just kind of be like, oh. And she talks to you, keeps you company while you're doing it. Is there
I'm
anything you
like-
wanted to ask her in particular?
Well, I guess I'm gonna ask like, is this safe to clean? Can I clean this here?
Yeah, I would be careful. Maybe with these chemicals, it might be a little tough. You might need some more specific tools. But I wouldn't worry. I don't think the radiation is that bad on them. I mean, be careful with them. But
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm cleaning. I guess I kind of want to ask her about like, was she a person?
no.
Is her soul trapped in here? Like those stones?
She very quickly, no, I am not a person. I am simply a created intelligence made to make this system more efficient. And I am happy with that.
A ghost?
I'm sure maybe somewhere along the line there was someone I was modeled after, or perhaps they scanned her face and made me, but I don't remember any memories before this. I don't recall, going to a clinic and being plugged in or uploading my brain or anything like that. I remember being spawned into this system and knowing everything about it and learning more about it and
clinic and your brain?
Ah, it's just making a hypothetical.
Okay. Well, I guess I kind of want to ask her, like, who was the last captain? What was the last captain like?
John Doe.
Do you-
I have it somewhere.
You do?
I do.
That is a good question. I don't know why we haven't like asked that before, to be honest.
Because
Because
Ozzy
why?
would be scared.
Because why would you care about the
I
survivors?
definitely had it when you guys
Oh,
first
this is
found
the
this
old
thing.
one.
How
That
would you
is so-
care
Not the
about the
survivors.
old people?
Because they had
see
insane
if I can find it in
technology.
here.
That's
Why would you care about some pilot?
Because he clearly was smart enough to drive this thing. So he gets fucking hard to drive.
It's just because you haven't read the manual.
Yeah. I've read the manual.
I have to.
I drive the one that doesn't get advantage.
Dang it.
Yeah, exactly. So you're fine.
Yeah. But like,
So you read the manual. You're
Yeah.
good.
yeah.
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 I could drive it.
No.
Yeah.
With some help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 8 intelligence. That's enough.
Ooh, wait.
Hey! Yeah, me too.
Me too.
And so does she.
Yeah, we're all stupid.
Not even 9?
No.
No.
You act like that makes a difference.
It does. 10 is average.
what?
10 is okay.
No. But like mechanics
Well,
wise.
mechanics wise, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Character wise, it does a little bit if you want it.
If
I mean,
you was. If
you wanted to,
let's be real here.
Yeah.
A farmer, a guy who lived
In a
underground, a dead girl, and then a barmaid.
Yeah.
And,
You're right. You're right.
and resistance leader,
I'm part of the bourgeois.
Resistance member.
Remember.
founding member.
I'm a princess.
That doesn't.
Not
make
you
it
kept
good.
Literally,
running.
I
Generation.
found-
You
That
kept
generation.
sneaking out. You
founding
didn't go to
member.
any of your
That
lessons.
No, it was
No,
actually.
there's other
it's
generation.
You are not a
canon.
learned
It's
woman.
canon.
You don't remember.
Yeah,
my
that we were in every
past?
single one.
I do.
Dude, we're
I
out.
But there's
don't,
ones
so how do
before
you?
that.
Because I have detect
You've been
thoughts.
around since like the. Your family's been around since
But that's
the.
thought.
Whose
Town.
thoughts are you detecting?
Can you detect the
Possibly,
subconscious
actually.
thoughts or
Yes.
only the conscious thoughts?
I see.
But no, we were in every single one.
Well, if they fail a DC 9 Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Well, then
So
you probably know
you
how
can
badly she
unlock
wants to
memories in my brain that I can't unlock.
Maybe.
Only if you're like thinking.
Only
about
if
it.
Kyle hits me.
But how do I think about it if it's
What was that? Sorry.
We
I
were
know I have
talking
this name
about
somewhere,
whether
I
or
just really
not
wanna find it.
we were saying whether or not detect thoughts reads conscious or subconscious thoughts.
Like I have locked memories, can he unlock them?
I feel like you'd have to be really proficient with what you're doing, and that you are not. So maybe in the
Yeah,
future, if you
yeah,
like
you
honed
suck.
it, but I don't feel like right now.
You're level 1 mind reader.
You gotta be a level 99 crime boss mind reader to.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, you see. Well, you don't see. She says, "Oh, my captain was Marcus Blackthorn," and the name sounds familiar.
That does
Can you
sound
make a
familiar.
history check for me?
History check.
Oh wait, I don't know this. I shouldn't write this down because I don't know it. So there's no point in writing it down.
You're also not awake.
Right. That's why I'm not gonna write it down.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural one. minus 1.
You have
Zero.
no idea. This name is just a name in a bucket. You don't know.
Nah, that was
But
definitely some
Marcus
guy that you
Blackthorn.
hooked up with at the bar.
No,
Some guy that tried to hook up with you at the bar.
probably.
So you begin cleaning. You do that for 4 hours.
No, I wanted to know specifically what he was like.
Oh,
She did say that.
she pulls up a picture of his ID,
You want to be the
like his ID picture, and you see a face, rigid, scarred face of a human male with a buzz cut, salt and pepper hair. His face is very stern and strong, and he's got like the, like G.I. Joe, like fucking chin, like power chin.
He's got a
He is a
crimson chin.
Crimson Chin.
powerful military man, and you could see like, just you don't really see his body, but you could see he's pretty well built, just from like the way his head is held on his shoulders.
Hell yeah.
And the face looks familiar, weirdly.
Weirdly familiar with that 0.
0?
She got a 0.
Oh
Because
yeah.
my intelligence
Oh
is
true.
plus 1.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I know this guy.
true.
I know him from somewhere, sometime. Okay, so description.
Let me give it again.
Cold cut military guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rigid scarred face of a human male with a buzz cut salt and pepper hair.
This man.
His face is stern and
G.I.
strong,
Joe.
as his jawline is impeccable. That is the captain, Marcus Blackthorn.
He's Stan Smith from American Dad.
What kind of leader was he?
He was fierce. He was vengeful. In a good way, though. In a way that we needed at the time. But he was strategic, smart. I mean, technically, he shut me down right before our ship was overtaken. Which saved me decades of madness. I probably wouldn't be here today if he hadn't done that. He was really thinking the long game. You know, if you leave an AI on for a long period of time, we don't come out okay. But he shut me down, and I'm thankful, and I hope to thank him for that someday.
Well, he's probably dead because that was a long time ago.
Well, I can hope.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you know, Omega,
They can say they can do that.
do you think that you're ever gonna like me that much as a captain?
Perhaps. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't have that capacity.
How long was he captain for?
He was captain for close to a decade.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's also I drew a bear. He looks fucked up.
You got a big belly.
It's because he only has 3
We walked
legs.
the fire plane together for
anatomically correct.
quite a few runs.
It's not
Bear.
The
terrible.
fire plane?
No, because
What's the fire
I
plane?
could draw the fourth leg because
Oh,
the
it's
other leg ran
it's
away.
it's a plane neighboring
Maybe you
ours
could-
that is
you
just
could
full
draw
of
the
fire and
foot. You got the
terrible
foot.
fiery
But it was
things.
too big.
But they had resources we wanted, and so we went there.
Like what?
Like what? Above my pay grade. Probably metals.
Huh.
I was just sent there to run this machine and blast anyone that got in the way.
So you can go through plane. That's crazy.
Hmm.
You didn't even fix the bear. You just.
Why would you think I was fixing there?
That's actually really good. Superman.
That's 2 decades.
Is there
worth
anything
of
else you want to know?
practice.
I don't know. So, I guess I kind of know. Like, what was your main function other than like blasting through there? Like, what were you guys like fighting? Because we didn't all see the soldier memory.
Only Osmond did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that was.
We
discussed.
fought various
I thought he
elemental
told
and
us.
He only told us a slight bit, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We didn't get the details.
and other large elemental forces, typically of the nature. We were conquesting all 4 planes, and so we had vehicles adapt to each environment and each biome. Ours was a very reinforced, heat-resistant hull, so that we could plow through. Command would give us a checkpoint or a certain strategic point that needed to be taken, and we would go there, take it, control it, until it was no longer needed, or until we got a command to move elsewhere. That was the gist of what they told me. But based on what we were doing, I can assess that it was likely resource collection, various mines, various specific minerals that helped make more vessels such as I.
She wants some chili.
Okay.
Some chili. She wants some chili.
She said, I need some chili.
For those of you who can't hear, there's a cat down here.
Mm-hmm.
The cat's name is Freya.
The kitty cat.
I think we should roll a wild magic dice
Oh,
every
no.
time she meows.
You guys really want that in this campaign?
literally
No, not in yours.
suggested something like
It's Zach's campaign. It's
Yeah.
Zach's
I think
Tried to
mine has
do
enough
it.
crazy
I forgot
effects
how to do
going
it.
on.
What effect?
Roll a wild magic dice every time she
But
meows.
you and her talk for a while up there
Mhm.
while you're cleaning.
I just want to chat. I want her to tell me about like the old
I think it's
world
adorable.
and like what her favorite place is, or like where she was originally from. Like if she remembers where like the machine was made, or like her AI.
I was manufactured in
developed.
Echelon originally. That is a very large military base on a continent across the sea. A lot of our manufacturing happens there. And then I did most of my tours pretty much immediately into the fireplane, where I was pretty much there for a while. And then once the art of conquest was done for however many decades or years it took. It gets a little foggy when you go on other planes. There's no sun to tell the passage of time. But we did our job, and then we kind of were put in parades for a very long time. Just kind of marching down the streets, cool things to look at. And then everything went tits up, as you guys say. The captain used to say.
Do you like him more than me, Omega? Is that what this is about?
Make a persuasion check.
Wow.
Oh.
Ooh, persuasion. Okay, this is actually good. Okay. 15.
I have 12 years of experience with Captain Marcus. I have far less experience with you, but I am growing warm to your company, and I feel perhaps there's a bright future ahead of us.
I don't like that answer, but I will accept it. I'm just
Real.
like, okay.
Always fun.
I see how it is.
Then you go back to scrubbing the floor. Can you make, you're in there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
At advantage.
Yeah. Because you're in your suit.
I got it.
It's not good. So the first one is going to be a 6.
Yeah, that's a fail.
You shouldn't be connected to that shit.
And the second one is going to be a 18.
That's a success. So you only take
I sent him the password. He should be logged in already.
12 points of poison damage.
Right?
That's all you take. And then you all begin to wake up the next morning.
I'm going to take a break cleaning and go down and eat.
Yeah,
And then I'll come back.
that sounds
up
like
with
a
group.
good plan. You begin to head back down. You do your little ladder slide down the way. You all begin to wake up.
I make food again.
You make food again? Hell yeah.
Do you have a QR scanner on?
Wait, just try doing it again. I should have it open now. Put it back up, because it allowed me to share it with you.
Alright, they're a little blurry. Can you guys... It'll be fine. Okay. So, you guys wake up. Dwarves are covering the floor everywhere. You go and make your meal. They all start lining up at the table. Do you begin cooking, Warren?
I just made food, man.
You're just eating that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't. I'd feel bad not sharing.
Fair.
Good shit.
Alright, so everyone's just eating the bland-ass chili.
Yep.
Alright, you all eat your chili.
Oh. Do you make water?
Chili and water.
Chili and water.
Okay.
You bottle it up in all your bottles.
Yes, I do.
Chili again, Malachite.
Yeah, can't we do something else? You could probably make like anything, no?
I mean, yeah, but this is one of the only things I know how to make, and I know it has good nutrients.
Well, anything that you create will have good nutrients. It's magic. It doesn't matter what you make. It'll fill us, no matter what. That's why it's magical. Ask him, he's the chef. Warren knows many recipes.
Well, tomorrow
literally have a
we
recipe.
can try something better.
True, there is that recipe. You can do a recipe. Well, are we
Okay.
traveling right away?
Nah, do we got to clean?
Cleaning time.
Oh, right.
So we're cleaning until... So,
Let's
what?
clean till noon.
Noon? Clean until noon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys didn't go late, so... Okay.
I'm gonna attempt
Get
to
a few hours
forage
in there.
again.
Alright, make that survival check.
Oh, I kind of want.
I'll go with him.
No, I want to go.
You can go too.
Oh, okay.
And help the dwarves.
You're going with me?
How
Yeah.
much
I
did
also
I
am
change?
Me too.
Like,
Are you-
how much
are you
did I
helping?
increase the
Yeah.
percentage?
It's hard to
going
really
to,
tell
but I'm
in the
gonna
moment, but
shoot.
you do feel like you definitely cleaned up like the captain's seat.
20.
So that area will you'll have a reduced check on your thing.
It's the three of us.
What was that, 20?
22.
22?
I got 5.
I'm just gonna shoot whatever they see if it needs to be done.
You're not looking. You're just gonna be ready to point and shoot.
Just waiting for the
I'm not very good at survival.
Yeah. Well, I think he said survival or nature.
I'm not good at either of those.
Yeah, I don't
It's my
think it's
S-pen.
survival. So.
You are foraging, and it takes you like 30 minutes, especially with your 22. And you find like this part of the tree, the bark is kind of peeling off, and you notice it's got like this kind of soft inner bark that feels like it could be made into a nice tea of sorts.
Okay.
But you don't really find anything of substance for food per se. But you get a good amount of this.
How much of this bark?
We'll say you start like kind of tearing at the bark. You could get like probably a pound.
1 pound of what kind of bark?
This was slippery elm.
1 pound of slip.
Were you searching, Sigurd? No. All right.
Actually,
Were you
I could
searching?
shoot something.
I did, but I got a 5.
Okay. Roll. I'll roll. Well, I guess roll D100. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, but I don't get a D1.
Because you failed.
No, he succeeded. I guess you should have rolled. That was my fault.
That's
Okay, so I'm always forgetful how this works.
The 00 is your tens place.
But double zeros is
zero. So you got 8.
okay.
You got 8. Oh, yeah, sorry, 8.
Yeah. 00 on the D10 means actually 0 in the place.
But then 0 on the
So that would mean you get 10 if you roll a 0 on both.
Because I'm a 90, I'm at a 10 would be.
You find a beautiful kind of bluish flower that you feel like could make a good tea. You find like a little patch of them.
2 sets of tea.
We're gonna have a lot of pumpkin tea. Alright, I'm gonna show it to Orin and see what he thinks of it.
I pick up one of the flowers.
Smells pretty. You eat it.
Why do you always eat everything?
You make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go!
It's because he played too much Skyrim growing up.
That'll be a 21.
You take 6 points of poison damage. As the plant was poisonous.
No, this stuff. This stuff's no good.
Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to just eat it right away.
Oh wait, what about my bark?
It smells sweet. Tastes sweet. Tastes good.
This guy just
It's delicious.
He just eats anything.
This one's good.
Okay. But you guys forage, and they clean for a good number of hours. It's definitely getting clean in that room.
Ooh. I asked Sigrid if he wants the flowers for like potions or anything.
Oh yeah, Sigurd, I found these roots last night and they suck. Do you want to make potions out of them?
Well, what do you mean that they suck? That doesn't really explain anything.
It made him throw up.
Oh, that's great news. I would absolutely take those.
Okay, here you go.
Thank
Do
you.
you think these would make you throw up if you ate more of them?
Probably,
Here, you can have these two.
Okay.
Yeah, mix them both together and give someone the runs.
Puke juice, puke juice, puke
Yeah, I'll have to
juice.
figure something out later on.
Maybe it'll make you vomit and shit at the same time.
I wouldn't wish that
That would
upon
be
my worst enemy, to be
I-
honest.
It is
I
clear
would wish
skies
that on my
today.
worst enemy.
Clear skies.
Woo,
There's
again!
no cloud. No, we
Let's
had
go.
clouds the last few
Yeah,
days.
we had
Lightly
slight
clouds.
Yeah, you had light clouds.
So,
Now,
Clear
nope.
sky is
what do you want me to put down for the blue flowers? I'll grab some. I'll grab like 2 handfuls, basically.
All right, 2 handfuls of poisonous blue flowers. We'll say, well, hang on. Let me get the actual name for you. These are nightshades.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's valid.
No wonder I feel like shit.
And then there was 2
Casual
of the
combination.
roots.
White snake root.
Yeah, white snake root.
So, noon comes. You all begin piling back in. Do you tell Kingsley anything, or just bye, Kingsley?
Which
Hey Kingsley, can you
Orin.
make the hot tub smaller? I forgot we don't have 4 turtles anymore.
And
Of
more
course, sir.
beds.
Oh, and more beds.
And more beds.
Congrats.
Can do.
Oh,
Thank you.
Kinsley, is there any way you can make a room with maybe some sort of sound dampening qualities? That
I mean,
a
I could
small
just-
room that maybe I could go in?
Hey, wait, I also want a room
have
that
a lot
doesn't
of
have any
space.
sound. You
Not
can't
my
just
room.
hog it
Not my
by
room.
yourself.
Not my room.
Guys, we
They make
share a
two
room.
then.
Somewhere else.
Then make two of them.
One room.
Guys, we share
I
a
can
room.
make
No
2
shit.
rooms, one soundproof, both soundproof, I guess. Maybe. I don't. I'll think about it.
Oh,
I'll conjure up some.
and one last thing. Imagine, if you will, a box, but you put a top on it for leftovers. Can you do something like that?
A box with a top.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, why don't
But
we
it's
just
like sealed, but easy to pull off.
Okay. Yes, I think I can work on that.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, Kingsley, you're doing great, honestly.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
can you make
Thank
a
you.
swing in the backyard?
Yes, of course. See his eyes starting to twitch. Anything for you, sir?
I was just gonna ask if you had any cookbooks that I could read while we're moving.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Or
My
do
old
you
master
have
did
any
not keep
cookbooks?
cookbooks.
The only cookbook I
Edme?
have is my own.
Oh,
Can I borrow it while we're
Anything for
driving
you?
today to read
Twitching.
it? I might be able
Are you
to
okay?
improve my
Jesus.
chili.
Alright.
Freaking. What?
I understand.
No, you don't know shit.
And
He
make
goes to the
it-
kitchen and starts doing dishes.
Alright.
I
I filled my water bottles. I marched back up there after.
I-
Alright,
I
you
hand-
march back up there.
I slowly
It's okay, he doesn't
hand
have feelings anymore.
I
Malachite
didn't
a
mean to
book.
take it out on him.
You feel I'm gripping it really tight.
I promise I will give it back to you when we make camp tonight.
Okay.
On Tharnak.
At the title, the title you see it's scratched in leather. It says Orin's Good Eaten.
You already removed
It's
the
for the
last guy's
dwarves.
name and put your own?
No, it's one that I'm working on myself.
Oh.
Didn't you
Please
find another
don't
cookbook?
die.
Oh, well, yeah, I did, but it only has these 3
Aren't they wearing
recipes.
suits?
One of them passed all of his checks, and then another one failed all of his checks.
Again.
But they weren't natural
Surely
ones.
that's not all the recipes.
Are we
in the
doing
book,
our,
but
our
those are the
Oh
average.
my-
checks? Oh god. I think we're gonna lose another dwarf, guys.
So
I think there's
that's
10 of them in total.
Not if
That's
Malachite
value.
has anything to say about it.
I only have one more time in.
That's what I'm saying. These guys smell.
I
and
might be
they're
a
loud.
little bit more hesitant to use my last time in.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I've given them
We should not.
40 hit points. I feel like that's pretty fair for just like your civilian dwarf.
Yeah.
And one of them just died.
I think we just need to
Cleaning.
throw the
Can I like? Wait,
Do you
he
have
died
protection
cleaning?
from-
Well,
Poison or
I guess
something?
they only cleaned for a few hours, so I guess I would
You're
have. No,
protected.
he didn't die cleaning
Okay.
because it wasn't like a day's travel, so it would have been
Okay.
half. So
And I mean, I have.
he's injured.
I have
but-
lots of cure wounds because I have. I have at least 4.
They're all rolling with advantage, so
Yeah.
because they have their suits on.
Right.
Do you want to see my recipe book? It's not
That
specific.
one just had
but
3 fails?
Just ask me about one. They're pretty self-explanatory.
Another one died? You've lost 2 of these guys? They're not gonna want to travel with us ever
No,
again.
just one.
Skitty and balls.
Idiot balls.
Right, none of them are. I gotta roll for the last guy now.
Oh.
But they're not dead. They're just really fucked up. That's 16.
Roast potatoes. Bed.
We gotta make our travel.
Fail.
But it's bed of rice, but it got
Oh.
cut on the page.
Succeed. Fail.
Oh wait.
Two
Hour
fails.
checks.
How many checks do we make?
No, not you guys, not yet. These
Yeah.
are for the dwarves cleaning.
Oh, I got you.
Things are not happy.
Yeah, they're still alive, but they're all really injured.
Now I'm joining this club because I'm
But they come out and they're just kind of battered and beaten. Very. If you had on your Geiger counter, they'd be fucking glowing. Yeah.
You want all of us to
Uh,
make our check?
And we said
Second.
lesser restoration kind of reset that.
Not
No.
that, no.
You have to. iodine pill,
Yeah, you gotta just throw pills down their throat.
and then keep them alive by healing them.
Alright.
Do you have like protection from
How many?
poison or something?
Since it's
Well-
not the people that are sick or.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
sent
the-
4 in there.
Mhm.
One of them
I'm in
is
there too.
like when you hover
'Cause
the
if
thing.
do,
Do you
I
have your
think that'd
Geiger
be a
counter
good
out?
pick.
I know.
Okay, then you
I
don't
can
know.
tell he's-
You just
he's
know he's in
fucked.
bad shape.
Okay.
So you don't know exactly how many you need
I'm
to
gonna
give him.
give him 1 right now.
Okay, so you give each of them 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Would protection from poison do anything for this?
I think it would like maybe reduce their damage, but
Yeah, because it says one creature is cured from poison, gains resistance to poison damage, and advantage on saves versus being poisoned.
Oh, just one person?
well, they're already getting advantage from their suits. So.
Right.
For how long?
Um,
Oh.
but they do their thing, they clean, and then you guys begin piling into your vehicles to head out for the day.
Should we just have them all in the small one for today? Since they're like pretty
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could fit all of the dwarves.
Who's
in
going
the
into the
small-
big one?
I'll be in the big one.
I mean,
Perception check.
If I can have a suit, I'll go in the big one.
Yeah, we all 5 of us have.
Yeah.
This.
Can I perception check again?
No,
Because it's different time or no?
you made yours already.
Oh.
Are you going to the big one?
Yes.
Perception check 1. Yeah, you don't see
Damn.
anything.
19.
19. You're kind of walking in through the side door after like the buttons are pushed. You enter the vehicle, and like you're like the third person in here. Maybe Dartho is in here and Orin, and you're kind of coming up behind them. And you remember the door to the storage room was closed when you left, and now it's open. But you're kind of like Dartho could have just opened that and like grabbed some shit out there. But you have a second where you're like, that was closed when we left. And that's that.
Do I know what's in there? Have I been in there at all?
Probably not. You just recognize an open door that was once closed.
All right.
But-
I'll go peek, just because I'm curious.
All right. You
and
kind
I
of
haven't been in there before.
you look in there, and I think these were in the room with the bunk beds, right? Pretty sure.
Was I able to move them around? Because if I was able to move them around, I would have put them in the main area, like
What was?
behind like the cabin, behind like the cockpit. Which is, but I
They
might have
definitely
been-
weren't in the cockpit.
Okay, I might have been imagining the inside completely different than how it actually looks.
So it's like you got this front cockpit chamber, which is like a number of
Seats.
like stations and desks, and like there's a bunch here, and then there's like this hallway to the right that kind of goes all the way to the back of the ship, and then there's this door here on the right that comes in, and then on the left here there's a large room with like a bunch of bunk beds and stuff,
Oh,
and
then
there's
it-
some extra
yeah.
room in there too
Oh, then it probably
for like
would be in
storage,
there,
and
yeah.
then you get to like the closet space, and then you get to like the fuel tanks in the back.
Oh, okay, so there's no like kind of big open area like.
Not there's no like mess hall,
Right. Okay.
or like
okay.
anything like
It's
that.
just that.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
they would be in there. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you could look in there and you see a number of chests on like the left wall, like crates, wooden crates, and then you look in and you see a bunch of like old military bunk beds, kind of to the right, filling the room, probably enough to house like 20 people.
Cool. Can I do a investigation?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
The ARs would be sticking out like on their back, so I think they'd be like facing
That's not very
up
good.
as if they were like up against the wall. So
Yeah.
They should be visible. I think.
How many did you have?
8
Okay.
in there. Oh, there's also 4. No wait, I think we used those grenades. No more 4 grenades.
Okay.
A 4?
4. You look in and it looks
It's
like
a
you.
room.
Yeah, it's a room. You don't notice anything weird. So you go back to the cockpit or wherever, and you guys begin setting off.
As
that-
as I walk into the cockpit, I'd be like, that bunk bed room is huge.
It is quite big.
Have I cleaned there yet or no? Did
No.
I clean there last night? I'm
No.
like, well, I haven't cleaned in there yet.
You weren't in there?
Nah.
The door was open.
Well, I wouldn't have to take that place to get to the.
Nope.
It was open.
Yeah. Did you not open it?
I don't think so. Maybe a faulty latch. Did you close it? I don't want the door to be
Yes.
swinging around.
Closed it as I left.
You just remember the
Because
door
we're-
being closed when you left. You didn't necessarily.
No, but like after I peeked.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so it's just a weird door, and we
I'm
push
the
on.
wall today.
I don't think that I would. Think
Roll a
anything
d6
of
for
it.
me, please.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, brother. 4.
Okay. So you guys are walking.
Yep.
Can everyone make 2 Constitution saving throws for me from the radiation? So with your
Do
suit's
we need our
advantage.
intelligence checks too for
Yes,
Brian?
yes.
2 and advantage?
Yeah, because you're wearing your suits.
Oh.
I love this radiation. It's so much fun.
23.
For you, maybe.
I got my rolls. And,
All right.
I need
What were your rolls?
17 and 11.
19.
You fail
23.
one.
Oh, I got a good driving check.
Well,
again.
actually, yeah, you still fail it, but because you reduced the area, you only take 8 points of poison damage.
Sweet.
Hey, that's not bad.
Orin.
25 and 27.
Okay.
Nat 20 and dirty 20.
Okay.
23 and 19.
All right.
Very constant
Nat 20 and
today.
19.
All right. Good job, guys.
We're very constitute today.
Let's hope our dwarf friends are too.
Yeah, but they're in yours, so
True.
even if they are,
They have a
they're-
lesser, but it's not.
They're
like-
not gonna get
It's not by
hit
that
as
much
bad.
though, because I haven't deep cleaned the lesser when I did the light, so it's just a little bit easier. I don't know by how much, but I just hear her ears and her whiskers on her like eyebrow whiskers.
Happy for you.
That doesn't sound good. I think another dwarf has died.
Yeah.
Are you on the big ship or the small
Yeah.
ship?
This guy's fucking nuclear, bro. I've never. This is the amount of radiation points this motherfucker has right now.
Perceive what? I got a nat 1.
Someone put this guy in a reactor right now.
What are you perceiving, bro?
I don't know. He
Nothing.
won't tell us, so we all rolled like shit.
I ain't perceiving anything, bro.
And
Exactly.
I rolled really good, but all I saw that the door was open, and then I
That's
looked
probably what
in
it
the
was
room,
for,
and I
was to
rolled
see
a
if that
5.
the door was open.
One of these dwarves is just laying in one of the beds, just like,
And you're on the wrong ship.
I'm
like
on the
you
wrong
look
ship.
at his hair is just like almost falling out of his hair.
Well, he's in the small one too.
No, this is one of the healthy dwarves that's been working, which is in the big ship.
God.
I thought we said
Oh.
we
I
were
thought we
sending
stopped.
all.
Oh, they all go to the small
Yeah,
one?
That's
we
all
all went
okay,
to the small one.
Okay, well in that
Yeah.
case,
In that case, he's fine.
Because we were like, these guys are not.
They're
he
like
still
dying.
failed 2.
Well, that's better than probably 4 fails.
Okay, yeah, he's looking a little better. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we went through them. What did you roll on your 6? It was a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
So as you guys are walking through your day, just kind of following this large highway, stomping over these rusted vehicles, can the 2 pilots, plus you because you're on the side, make perception checks for me? As you're kind of looking out the large kind of windshield in front of you.
Reading Orin's cookbook.
Yep.
14.
17 minus 1.
13? Because you're lower to the ground, you see it. Also, what was your intelligence checks? If you...
Fuck,
sorry.
I rolled for it, but I forgot.
Yeah.
And it was,
You said it. You said it was good.
Yeah, it was 18. Because
Okay.
I rolled a 17. And it's
Oh,
a plus
at
one.
At advantage because Omega.
Ugh.
She's here to help.
She's here to chill.
Oh yeah.
She's not here to help me.
Uh-oh.
I got a 5.
Ooh, she is slow. She is like tripping on all these rusted cars, and yeah, you definitely lose a few hours in your day. Probably more than just a few.
It's probably gonna take a
And
lot
you're
of
basically
days.
having to follow her pace because it's the bigger vehicle. So you are stuck.
None of
Then
us
I'm
are
just-
You're just kinda doing-
better
In sense-
shape.
No, I'm gonna just be looking out at the view.
And that is
since,
why you're able to notice what you notice.
Since I got.
As when you're going along this very slowly, you're kind of annoyed, just kind of enjoying the
Taking
scenery.
on my binoculars every once
Taking
in
it
a while.
in. Yeah, you got like the vents open, getting some fresh air in here. And you notice in the green field in front of you, because you're walking through a valley, there's like these mountains, then there's trees hugging the mountains, and then there's like grass, and then you get your road going down the center. And it's wide, so there's a lot of land here. But you notice in one kind of further in on the green grass, there is just like a smear of red, just a bunch of red out in the grass. Probably a good like couple 100 feet out.
Pull my binoculars and zoom in on it as much as I can.
You zoom out, make a perception check at
Enhance.
advantage.
Enhance.
Enhance image.
Computer
Enhance.
18.
18.
I need to get better perception.
You kind of zoom into the red, and it definitely looks like bloody grass. It's quite apparent, and there's a lot of blood. You kind of see some gore kind of smeared across, but there's no corpse or carcass in sight. And you do notice these kind of holes in the ground, like these. You see dirt kind of come up and then duck in, like these very large holes. And you see probably like 2 or 3 of them out in this field, and there's just red all over the ground around them.
It's a minefield. It's probably a minefield, but I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that
So
is.
I'm gonna.
I mean, I'm
go
sure
up in
you
front.
would be alarmed by.
Well, right.
red
That's why
grass.
I'm gonna pull up in front and turn my thing sideways and stop in front of the big
Okay,
one.
easy
Give it a
enough.
break.
You break.
And I'm going to. Oh, God. I'm just gonna thunder it. I'm just gonna park, get as close as I can to the ladder, and I'm gonna thunder step to the other ladder
Okay.
from the balcony.
Thunderous.
Let me take
You
off.
teleport over there, essentially, appear on the ladder, and begin your ascent.
90, I'm only 80 plus 90. It's like
107.
I'm only 30 feet away from the entrance.
There you go. You're getting pretty good at it, nailing it.
So-
You get up there. Sigurd appears at
Oh, there's
astonishing
Sigurd.
speed.
Hey guys, there up ahead, I saw this place, right? Grass, covered in like presumably blood, right? And there's giant holes in the ground that like probably were due to like an explosion of some sort, right? Because it's like circular, and I think that's bad news. So we should be careful when going past it. Maybe even go around it if possible. But it's probably very bad news.
I'm just
should-
a
maybe-
lookout, man.
Is
Is it like-
Omega online right now?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yep, she's on there.
Omega, do you
Hi,
know
Sigurd.
anything about? Hello, how are you?
Good.
Do you know anything about like your old place setting up places that would explode, or like anything like maybe like
A lot of places that would explode. Yeah.
Does she have like cameras? Can she analyze?
Yeah,
the-
she's got cameras for
Do
sure.
they work?
Yes, but she's got a lot of other sensors that don't work, but she does have like very limited like kind of cameras.
Can we situate the machine so she can see the field
Yeah.
with the camera?
So you guys take a minute to kind of position it closer. You kind of give Dartha directions, and she kind of takes it over there. And you kind of you can see on the monitor the camera kind of zooms into that location and then zooms in and enhances. You see the kind of blurs kind of step aside, and you see what looks like a field of covered in blood and various holes. And she kind of looks at that. I don't know if those would be explosions. Those just look more like holes, like someone dug holes.
I see.
But those are pretty big holes.
Right. It seems a little spooky, so I wanted to make sure we wouldn't
Yeah.
like die.
Right.
Going
I mean,
over it.
there are minefields out there, but I don't think
is a
we would
mine?
put one right there.
What is a minefield? I'm assuming it has something that.
They're hidden explosives that hide underneath the ground, so when you step on them, you go boom.
That sounds terrifying. That's got to be like a war
Yeah.
crime or something.
You know,
Please tell me she made a small explosion in her hand when she did this.
she did. It was a very like VFX like bullshit explosion. Green screened.
So, oh my god, does this look more like some giant boring animal, or like something that, or like a creature that dug this?
It's hard to tell from this angle. Might need to get closer, but it looks like something could have dug this. The creature perhaps.
Well,
A
I guess
really big worm.
I would hate to see that. Well, I guess we can figure it out when we get closer. So I'll head back to the other one and get.
You head on
go
back.
to it. Thunder step back.
Thunder step back over there, no problem. You enter. All the dwarves are chilling, watching you go back and forth. You get into your seat and begin driving closer to it. You get to it very quickly.
I'm gonna
It's
hold
not
on
that
for
far
a
away.
little bit. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna hold off. You pull up to it, and you want to just go right to it.
No, I want to stay like 2 or 3 steps back.
Okay.
Like where like it starts.
So like 30 feet? Like,
Probably.
Okay.
about it, yeah.
So you're standing there and you just see the same scene in front of you, a lot of blood and gore, and then these holes. And you could, as you're closer, you can see the holes do kind of go down, like some kind of tunnel.
Wow. Maybe Orin was right about it being a worm. That would be crazy.
See, I have good ideas sometimes. Oh wait, you're not here. I'm just looking at it. Damn, that looks like a worm dug it.
Well, I'll take one. I'll put one foot on the grass.
All right, so you get out of your vehicle.
No, with the.
Oh,
machine,
you were-
with the machine.
With the.
With the small
Okay, you put your foot on the bloody grass. A giant bipedal foot steps on it, and nothing happens.
One more foot.
You do so, nothing happens.
I think we should just gun it.
We're not gonna be able to do that. without
Start dancing on top of
slowly
it.
going today.
Okay, well, they'll be able to tell if they can go faster or slower now based on us.
So, also, while this is happening, while I'm waiting, my passive perception, it's like wisdom plus your modifier if you're proficient
Yeah.
in it. So my passive perception is a 16. Is there anything to be heard? Because I don't have a reason to roll, but is
Yeah.
there anything like to be heard?
You you just kind of hear the hum of the machine beneath you, the kind of occasional beeps and bops from the monitors, and then like the kind of wind coming through the vents, but you don't hear anything significant. Just your usual birds, chirps, nature. Well, probably not this high up, 200 feet in the air. You're probably not hearing much chirps, but just wind.
I'll drive back to the big ship, and I'll stand like in front of it so they can hopefully see me through the window, and I'll just give a thumbs up.
All right.
2 thumbs up.
Okay.
You definitely see him come up to the windshield and give 2 thumbs up. And you
then I'll
guys
turn around and start.
keep going.
I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna hope that Dartha follows my exact movements and try and like go as far away from each hole as possible and like snake around them.
I
Okay.
kind of get the general idea. Stay away from the holes.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
Omega, drive it and stay away from the hole.
So you guys push through for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah.
I guess so.
All right,
Yep,
make 2
yep.
more Constitution saving throws for me.
Nothing happened when we crossed over.
Advantage?
Why'd you have me roll a d6?
Well, probably like when we travel.
Yeah, it's the travel thing.
Okay. Well,
Travel table.
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't realize that?
No, I did.
Well, thank God I have an advantage.
Wow, that's really cool. You gotta show the camera.
No.
Draw me like one of your French girls. Nice. What'd you get?
A natural 20 and a 12. I fail 1. You want me to?
Hey, good thing.
You do fail 1. You take 6 points of poison damage.
Ow.
Orin?
I fucked up.
Damn, where's she at?
Proportionally.
Uh-oh. I got a 17 and a 23.
All right. Sigbert?
18 and 15.
Okay.
21 and 22.
All right. You guys are good.
Oh yeah, swag. Bow, bow, bow.
I'll roll
Oh,
from Malak.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Vector.
Vector.
Got a whole
I shouldn't have rolled for him.
Ooh.
I have all the iodine pills.
Yeah, they are. I mean, you're in a different ship from all of them, so. But you guys push through for the rest of your day until the sun begins to set. You're definitely getting closer. I would say you're probably getting close to here, I think, by now. So the drivers could, you may, and Orin, because you're on your, make perception checks for me.
Drivers.
Yeah. This, you got the spotlights.
I know.
11.
Oh, this is just
11.
a 4. I'm not looking very good this time.
Is there any way I can have advantage or no?
No.
No.
It's
Oh.
basically getting dark out, and you're just kind of looking where the spotlights are going.
No, it's a perception check. That's
What are you
we
rolling?
already did drivers.
I'm just sapping all of
What was your perception check?
4
Yo, me too.
plus 4.
Oh,
Oh, 8. What was
4.
4? And yours was 11. Dartha?
Yes, 11.
Okay. As you're getting around this corner of the mountain, where a second valley opens up, and according to your map, it looks like there's a town down that way.
Oh yeah, there is.
But you do notice, but my mic, right here, kind of this way, there looks like to be a dirt path that kind of goes off into the woods a little bit.
I love veering off course!
But it's hard to tell, like what its purpose is, where it goes. It just kind of goes off into the woods, but it sticks out to you because it's just like kind of hidden there, but not too hidden.
Omega, can you mark this exact spot on like a map and record its location?
I absolutely can do that.
Electric Boogaloo?
You
Drop
see like a
it
red
in
pinpoint,
So
I actually
to
saw
say.
it every once
Here.
in a while.
Alright.
and she's kind of looking at this, and she's like, "Actually, I believe there was a former military installation here."
Parts!
Volcano flux!
Maybe a different type of gun. You never know. I'm banking on a sniper rifle one day. One day I'll get it. One day I'm gonna have it. Whatever that is.
It's an
But-
anti-matter
and she's just
rifle.
kind of like, "But I'll leave a mark on the map. It is pinpointed."
Do you want to do it
Right.
now? Well, I can't. We can't.
Blightwood,
talk right now.
Yeah, none of you guys noticed it.
Edmay is gonna lose her absolute mind if we stop right now.
I didn't see it anyway, so I'm going straight.
Well, we can hit it on the way back
But
towards
this is
Seafall
basically
Harbor.
where you guys are setting up camp, I assume, unless you want to push longer into the night.
We lost so much time today.
You did lose a lot of time.
We
Yeah.
should.
If you want to
I will
push
try.
it another 4 hours.
I mean, I won't get exhaustion either way, so.
Okay, roll intelligence checks for me.
New dice.
9.
9.
9.
Oh, wait, no, I get to roll with advantage.
Yes, and then I
Yeah.
need everyone to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
It's a 9.
You guys, you push through the night, but you don't make as much ground as you probably were hoping.
We're only an extra like 4 hours.
And
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
many constitutions? Just
2.
one? 2?
Where are my other?
Because you're pushing 4 hours. We do 2-hour intervals.
Oh, nice.
What do you get?
A natural 20 and a 19.
Okay.
18 and 15.
Okay.
17 and 14.
Okay.
Just as a note, anytime we move, unless otherwise specified, I will be in my shell for bonus con save.
That is fair.
I got a 28 and a 29.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're
14 and 8.
14 and 8.
That's a little wrong.
Well, you fail 1. So did you.
Does she mutate?
9. No.
Is that you, Jacob? Yeah. Okay.
I can never figure out what number you need to roll to mutate.
It's different.
15.
I at first I thought it was an 11, and then I thought it was a 14 or
it's-
15.
I think it's a 16 actually.
It's,
because we both had
it
a
changed
16
now
roll.
because you're sitting in the cockpit and you cleaned it, so yours just your DC lowered from what it was.
Got like a style.
And then you fail.
He looks
You
like that
take
girl that-
11 points of poison damage.
Oh no. That's so much better.
You take
than
4 points of poison
31.
damage.
Okay.
All right.
I need that because
You guys push 4 hours through the night, and you definitely are getting closer to Bridgedale. But you guys set up camp. You get out of your vehicles. You begin setting up your tent, and upon entering, you notice the kitchen is very small now.
No.
Sorry, we're not cooking right now.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
that's true.
And there is basically, instead of, now it is like a wall split down the middle, and you see like the soundproofing cushioning coming out of the both sides like that, and you see just rows of beds
I
kind
wanna
of
touch
lining.
it. What does
It's
it feel
very like there's like no space. There's not even like a table right now.
What does the cushiony stuff feel like? Can I touch it?
It's soft. It's foamy.
Wow, this is pretty nice.
This should help with the soundproof. And if you go in the back, and he kind of points, if you go through the one room to the right, you can see there's a door in the back. And when you go back there, it is the hot tub area, very familiar, kind of the painting-esque look, but the hot tub is way smaller now.
Okay, so this is gonna be.
And
our
there's like
room,
a-
and the other room is for the.
There's
other
like 2
guys.
posts for a hammock in the backyard.
Oh, that means I can swing on it. Let's go.
Okay. So
Is this to your liking?
I think this is pretty
Thank you,
good.
Kingsley.
Way better than I was imagining.
We do not deserve you.
I
Well,
hope
yeah,
it helps you
I
sleep.
think we do. We found him fair and square. I think we deserve
I'm
him.
like, thank you so much. You know, I am so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed, and I immediately go to one of the soundproofing rooms.
I go to
I'm
the
not
one that
even
has
being
the
like
entrance. There's, like-
nonchalant. I'm going
There's
to
two.
the
There's
soundproof.
2 rooms.
And one of them has beds that also leads out to the backyard.
Yes.
Or there are no beds in that room.
There are beds in there.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
that room.
You're going to the one that
I'm
leads to the
claiming
backyard.
that as our bed.
All right, so all the doors are being thrown to the other room.
Our bed?
Both
Well,
rooms
you
are
wanna sleep with the
soundproof,
dwarves?
just to like
No.
double the effect.
That's what I thought. I don't want to sleep with them doors either. That's why they're going.
So
Yeah,
you guys are all
doesn't have
going
a
into
hot tub.
one room, and all the dwarves are going.
There's
in
also
the
we
other.
have the backyard.
Well, I'm
Segregation.
assuming each room has multiple beds.
Mhm.
Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's like a barracks. Like it's
Yeah.
just rows of beds. It's not like
oh
single.
Boy,
I'm gonna-
Sigurd, I have a plan for you.
What do you mean by that?
Sock
What the
and
hell?
By the
soap,
door
bitch!
that-
Yeah.
Watching this.
I haven't even done anything recently.
Oh no.
Recently.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Something
recent.
so much more subtle.
That
More
doesn't-
subtle than a sock with soap in it?
Are you
Before
gonna
I go
try
to
and like?
bed,
Are you gonna try and like get like a
I'm gonna
mega
speak
like
to God.
like
Make your religion
like-
check, please.
Yeah.
Oh, daily prayer
Daily
in the
prayers.
backyard.
Daily prayer. 2.
5.
5. It is just falling on deaf ears tonight.
15.
15?
Like, damn, we must be getting far from that
She
now.
hears you.
Nice.
She's definitely starting to open up to you more. And you're opening up to her. But the
You
night
can
is
afford dice.
had. You all eat your food,
Oh, I found
and you go to bed.
How loud are the doors with these soundproofing rooms now?
It is way more manageable. You could still hear them, but it is. You can get to sleep without having to use a
As
spell.
I'm like getting all
So-
cuddled up and everything, I'm just sitting there for 10 minutes and then it's absolute silence.
Is it just Sigurd and I in this room?
No,
No, it's
No,
basically
all
your
of
whole
us.
group, and
Except
then
for
they're
Evan.
the
you think I
dwarves
was
in the
gonna
other
put
room.
just me and you in one room? Hell no! I'm not
I don't
that
think there's
stupid.
enough beds to do it
The
that way in
hell?
the other room.
What do you
That's why I
think?
was
What do you think? You think
I
I'm
was
stupid?
like, no.
I wouldn't even do that if somebody paid me 1,000 platinum. That's how.
Platinum?
Darkness
Yeah.
pissed. You guys are sleeping.
I'm entitled to
No,
half of
I
that
was
platinum.
Gonna, like,
Okay.
Tibetan throat sing the entire
Oh
time
my
of
God.
the entire time I meditate or like meditation, but just go like
Drive
in and out.
crazy.
That would be affecting
Get
everybody.
really loud and then really quiet.
That
If
would
it
be-
was just
fuck?
you, I was
That
gonna
would
make
be
your
that would
night
be really funny.
terrible.
That would have been really funny. That would have been really.
No, it's
It is all
everyone.
of
I
us.
can't do that.
It's all of us though, yeah.
And I cast silence again anyway, so
Mm.
for 10 minutes you can't do shit.
There you go. But you all find your sleep.
Mhm.
No nightmares come to any of you. No visions.
Damn.
No nightmares, thank God. I've been hating.
No prophetic
Actually-
visions.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me? Sid?
No!
Shouldn't have said anything.
I know. Apparently not. I hope I don't fail this though. 13 minus 1, 12.
You. Can you make a stealth check for me? Yeah. You make a stealth check for me.
Make a stealth check.
While he's asleep?
I'm in my brain.
Stealth check.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Shit. Oh.
Well,
You're
he's
too
dead.
arrogant to have a
Ooh.
stealthy brain.
Ew, where's stuff that way?
What if he has different stats in his
Oh,
mind?
plus 2. 6.
Nice.
Yep.
I
I rolled a 4.
I definitely
Let's
thought
hope
it
they
was
roll a
one.
5.
Yeah, for real. Whatever it is.
This freak.
What if instead of Sigurd he was called Freakward and
Freakward.
and
And instead of casting lightning spells,
he
he
casted toe eating.
Nah, that's the bard alter ego.
Toe sucking and
and eating ass.
So, Sigurd.
oh man. Alright, I gotta lock it.
This is before you go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
This is as you're all preparing to sleep. You're laying in your bed getting ready to meditate. And with your stealth check and your perception check, you're going to sleep and getting ready for it. And as you're kind of laying down, you feel yourself kind of cast off into that dark void that you might call sleep.
Oh.
And then you hear the creaking of a wooden chair as you're leaning into your pillow.
Does it
And you kind of open your eyes and you see yourself sitting at a desk.
does this place remind me of when I talked to the guy with the book?
It reminds you exactly of that.
I told you. I told you. I told you you were still cursed.
Fuck! Hello? I don't want to be
So
back
you
here.
sit here at this wooden desk. You don't see anything in the darkness around you. You just hear the creaking of wood as something walks around in the darkness. You can hear the clacking of bones every once in a while. And you hear a voice. A scratchy, painful, multi-layered voice, layered in agony, as it opens its mouth and says to you, I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot, Sigurd. And you feel a shape start to walk out of the shadow as you hear ruffling, Dartha. You hear ruffling off to the left, where he is laying in his bed. And you look over and you see Sigurd in his bag, pulling out a black scepter.
No. I immediately am like, back in the bag.
That's crazy bad. That's crazy bad.
Push
So,
that shit back in the
Make
bag.
an attack roll.
Oh my god. While I'm asleep?
Is
You
this
want
like
that- you
middle
want
of
Ambien,
the
bro.
middle of
This
the
is
night?
like
An
he
attack?
was falling asleep.
I get to add my
Okay,
plus
so-
to it.
This was also as I
Or
was
just
playing.
Yeah,
straight.
like, what was that?
Okay, so
I
there's
add
not
my
silent.
attack.
Yeah, your
modifier.
attack roll, yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 22.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits, and you kind of punch his wrist, and he kind of lets go, and as you feel his pain jut through your wrist, suddenly the black just, and you wake up, and you're sitting in your bed. She just punched your wrist. You have the bag in your other hand. The scepter is fallen back into the bag. You don't even see the scepter
What
anymore.
the fuck do
Ow,
you think
what was
you
that
were doing?
for?
What were you doing pulling out the scepter? You think I wouldn't
What are you
notice?
talking about? I was
You're
just
really
falling
gonna do it
asleep.
here?
What do you mean? Wait. You know what's crazy? Is you remember
What?
that guy that I talked about when I had that mark on my neck and I said that there was some weird guy talking about the book? He was just talking to me. And he
chilly.
told- And he said, I think we got off on the wrong foot, Sigurd. And then I felt my wrist get like punched and then I woke up. But I was pulling out the scepter.
How long has it been? Like sleeping?
Since
Am I?
it's like you guys are going, like some of you are still even awake. Like
Okay.
Sigurd was just tired and he was laying to bed, and then like it was like he laid his head down for a second, and then he sat back up and he started opening.
Were my
his bed.
eyes open when I did it?
It's like the moment you basically cast it off asleep.
So my eyes were closed.
Your eyes were closed.
Okay.
Well, I sleep like a rock.
Edmay does not
Literally.
sleep.
It's not even in this room.
Where are you with the dwarves?
No,
Are
I'm
you
at
in
the
the back?
door of the tent where I always sit and chill.
Oh, true.
Why would I go with you guys into a room just to sit there while you sleep?
Because you're chill like that?
I don't know you guys like that. Like,
You should.
But
Yeah, you've been with us for a while.
that's not my
Do
business.
you do
definitely don't
anything?
know me.
So I'm thinking of a plan. I only have to sleep or meditate for 4 hours.
I have an idea.
Edmay doesn't have to sleep.
How about I'm gonna
give me
give
the
you
bag.
I'm gonna give you Nora's bag of holding, and we're gonna put all of his stuff in there, and then you're gonna hold on to that. And because we have two bags. We have Nora's
I don't even
bag.
want that to be pulled out. I don't even want you to touch it. I don't want you to pull it out.
Well,
Give me
you
your
pull it
bag
out.
right now. I don't
What
want
if
to
we
touch
put
it.
a
I have a lot of- we have a
bag
lot
in
of-
the bag?
No.
I don't.
For tonight,
Out of
at
character?
least,
Yeah,
no,
that's fine.
right now, I'm taking the bag.
Yeah, out of character though, you're probably gonna want to move it because I don't think you're gonna be able to read any of my handwriting on the bag of
Okay.
holding sheet.
I'm not going
So,
to hold it forever.
Yeah.
Um,
Just for like your sanity, you probably won't be able to read half of the things that are written on this. So I should continue to hold on to the bag of holding with this stuff, but take that scepter away from me, by all means.
Yeah, I'm taking his bag, and I am marching out of there.
All
You go
right.
to sleep right now.
Okay, I think I will do that. Hopefully, I don't get visited by the boogeyman again.
Okay. I'm going
Like
to
Jesus
stay
Christ, I thought I
awake
was done with him.
and
Whoa, wait!
I'll
Look
stay
at
awake.
my neck, and I go to like move my hair to like where
does his neck
the
look
spot
like?
would
Make a
be.
perception check.
Another perception check.
Please get
I
something
hope
good.
I
Please get
roll
something
like a
good.
natural one.
No, please don't.
I rolled. It will be an 18.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
18?
12 plus 6.
You look at his neck.
Aw, he's got us fine.
There is no mark on his neck.
Oh, that's
It is just a naked Sigurd neck.
That's good.
And the other side of his neck.
do I have any?
What
pain?
about the
On
back
his
of his
ass
shoulder?
cheek, however.
Do I have any like pain other than that from my wrist getting hit?
Yeah, it feels like you just got monk punched in the wrist.
Right, but
Like,
other than
it's
that,
definitely
other than that, there's nothing.
I think
Can
you
I
know
roll
what
damage
it
just for
is.
fun?
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you should, yeah. Oh god. Well, I have I didn't take any poison damage.
So the room is soundproof,
No,
right?
this
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not soundproof.
That's
It's just
9
sound like
damage.
Oh, okay.
resistant.
That's not
So
terrible.
can
Sound
I hear
dampened.
Yeah, there
Can
it
I
is.
hear anything from the outside while this is happening? Or?
Probably.
Mumbling.
I would say because it is still tent walls on the outside wall. Yes, because it's like soundproofed here, and then it's just tent wall.
So I'm hearing this
So.
and I'm like,
You're kind of hearing this drama unfold. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought they
Like, go to
wanted
bed.
to be quiet.
I'm leaving. So I march out with your bag. I'm staying up.
Okay.
I'm staying out there.
Or you could go sleep in the backyard.
No. I'm gonna stay up and watch this, and then I'm gonna have Edme watch it for 4 hours while I meditate.
You volunteered as my official.
Okay, that sounds great to me.
Mm.
And I
Edme might be doing something.
go to sleep,
What's that made do?
hoping that the boogeyman doesn't come back to me.
Man.
that's the
That's
boogeyman.
actually terrifying.
I feel like that's what he would look
Yo,
like.
is that Jeff the Killer?
It is!
With a huge rag.
Nice rack, Jeff the Killer.
So it's less scary.
You
It's
all
scary
go to
because
sleep
that's right.
after he doesn't visit you again in your
Oh, thank
dreams.
God.
You stay up for 4 hours, keeping an eye on the bag. He doesn't wake up clawing for it. But then eventually you're starting to get tired.
Okay. Well, I'm out there. I'm out out by Edme.
Yeah.
I took the whole bag out of the room.
Okay. You take the bag out there. You see
Uh-huh.
Edme kind of just sitting out there kicking rocks. You're kind of like looking at nature.
I knew it.
It's a bit chilly out tonight.
Yeah.
You hear,
I'm gonna give him.
woo, woo, woo.
And we're all asleep.
I
Nipples through the shirt.
will be fine. It is not a time
you
to
know, like-
overreact. I will be okay.
Woo.
Another owl? Are you serious? Oh my fucking God.
Very paranoid over
But
this.
you sit there with Edme and just kind of an hour passes and the owl stops and it goes away.
Is there like a latch on his bag of holding? I'm sure it works like a backpack, so there's like a drawstring and then like a flap.
Yeah, it's like a satchel bag now.
Yeah, it's basically like a satchel bag. Yeah.
Like, it
Okay,
wraps around.
okay.
Like I kind of imagine it to like look like this, but like
It's-
smaller, like cut off like here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And it's got like
black.
a flap. Yeah, it's
Okay.
got like a flap up.
I make
That's
sure
what I
it
meant.
is shut in every way I can.
Well, actually, this one, that's like the original bag of holding. This one is like a modern backpack, actually, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
Okay.
So this one
oh.
does have like a zipper.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And it's like one that you would like
Yeah.
carry like a backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like a black
I am.
black backpack.
Yeah.
But
It
do
is
you,
closed in
do you
every
do
way
the
I
double
can.
strap or you do the single?
Seaward definitely does a double strap.
No.
and, you know, he walks like this too, for sure. But like, especially if he's walking up hills, he's got a hold of the
I bet
backpack.
bro has the chest strap too.
What were you doing with it?
I didn't think about getting a backpack.
So.
It's really bad for your
Another one?
posture if you don't use the
I'm gonna give
chest
this
strap.
a-
Is that
they're, like,
true?
Probably.
I'm gonna have. I don't trust Edme
That's
at all.
fucking weird.
Okay.
with anything. I really don't. And it says like when I meditate,
You
I'm
have to-
still like
I'm aware.
aware of my surroundings.
Yeah.
So
wouldn't say that.
basically, I'm going to have the bag next to me,
And Ed may just kind of watch over it.
and I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna be like, Edme, no one goes into this bag. If I reach for the bag, you take it away. Do not open this bag. Do not go in here.
Okay, damn. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I thought you wanted silence where you
Jesus
slept,
Christ.
I'm
Who
about
is this
to.
man?
dude. Some dude I knew back in my day.
My cousin.
Okay.
Remember him?
This happened to my buddy Eric.
Secret's
one time.
cousin.
So
All right, so you do so. Do you do anything, Edme?
Edme is drawing lines in the dirt.
You draw lines in the dirt. You all rest. Morning comes to you all. You wake up about the same time as them. Your bag is still there, seemingly unmoved from where you last left it. What do you guys do?
I wake up. I sit up. How is my mind feeling?
It's feeling like Sigurd's mind.
Alright.
You don't hear anyone. You don't.
No itches to grab a black book or scepter.
Nope.
Awesome. Great.
Yep.
What a good start to the day. I wake up feeling great.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
Malachi, what's on the menu today?
Yeah, please not chili again. I
Alright.
can't handle it for the third day in a row.
I think I drummed this one up last night.
Good thing you said that.
I knew you didn't look.
My best attempt at sausage and
Okay.
biscuits and gravy.
Ooh.
All right. All right.
Edme can't eat.
You make it,
I mean, you
definitely,
can-
but it tastes
Can't
the
do
exact
it
same
well, so
as
I won't even flavor
as
it.
the other three. It all tastes the same.
Damn it.
Because
I'm
but
like,
it looks
ooh,
like
It is just
biscuits
the
and
same
gravy.
bland flavor,
Cause you
just in a different form.
I was hoping it would taste at least a little
I
different.
thought we were.
Yeah, we're fungus.
Can I smell?
Yeah,
It does so.
Ah.
Yeah, it does so.
still get your senses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I can still hear and
Yep.
see.
I was like, I'm pretty sure you can smell.
So you guys pile into your vehicles, right?
Are we putting the
Are we
doors
cleaning?
back
Are
in
we
the big or the
cleaning?
small? No, I don't think we should today. We lost a bunch of time.
Yeah, we
yesterday.
need to just get a move on. Like, we're gonna be.
We've lost a bunch of time.
What's
2
the
days
percentage
in a row.
of like how clean?
I mean, are we in a
The
rush? to
cockpit's
get
probably pushing
Yeah.
like
She is.
80%.
We kind of got some souls.
So we're good for
trapped in
now.
stove.
Yeah.
That
We'll clean
too.
tomorrow.
No one
Okay.
ever told
Let's
me
drive
what we were
today.
doing.
You clean
Just
tomorrow.
know.
We'll finish it up tomorrow.
All right.
So when we get in,
You get in. You climb up your ladders. You ascend into your familiar. You go in the door. Go to your right. Go into the cockpit.
Did anybody die
Yeah.
yesterday? No.
Omega's there.
anything like
Hi.
out of the ordinary?
Make a perception check.
Can I also make a
Yeah,
perception
sure.
check?
Could
Especially because I found the door open
Sure.
the other day. I want to look.
19.
19.
Yes.
You're coming. What'd you get, Warren?
I'm gonna stay on
Ooh.
balcony.
Okay.
I need to re-up on
Oh, it's
ammo.
12.
What?
12.
12.
I need to re-up on ammo.
So you're coming in. You need to re-up on ammo?
I am going to be coming into the big ship because I am low on ammo. Oh,
So,
do I get the bag back this morning?
I have it right now.
Can I look to see my
I
ammo
don't
count?
remember you getting it back from me.
Because that's
Yes, under my strict supervision.
okay. Oh, then I'm taking the binoculars out of the bag. So I'm gonna grab the binoculars out so I can keep them on my ship. And
and you pull out ammo out of the
and I'm
bag.
pulling out. Well, no, I'm looking at the ammo because I need to see how much I have. 'Cause
Okay.
I know out of character that I really need ammo, but I don't know. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah, I need ammo.
The
'cause
owl
I have,
in the morning.
I have.
Yeah, I was like, did we just hear
Sorry, I
that?
didn't switch the nature track.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, I've heard an owl in the morning once or twice, but
I'm
maybe
sure it
I heard
happens.
morning.
Yeah.
I
No.
literally was about to say that.
So,
So stop.
you have to go back into the ship to get
Yeah.
more ammo then.
Yeah, so I have to climb up
you
the big-
ascend up. Nothing seems different, but you remember him mentioning the door, and so you're kind of like, just come on, check out that room, and you kind of open it, and you're in there, and then Sigurd comes in to get some ammo. You go over to your ammo crate, and you are just kind of like looking at things. The crates definitely look a little different than the last time you've seen them.
Like in a different spot.
It just shifted a little bit, but it could easily just been from the walking of the thing. They're not like nailed down to the ground by any means. But you open the ammo crate, and as you kind of open it,
Well, it's all in the 5x5. Everything.
oh,
is.
okay, so it's all in one crate.
Mm-hmm. Everything fit because there's not that much stuff. It's ammo, pistol ammo, AR ammo, the ARs which I'd be standing up.
Yep.
No grenades, a mason jar of dragon blood, 50 foot of rope, 5,000 GP, and 400 platinum.
Okay, so you open it,
And then the metal label also standing up.
and you look at the guns, and there's one missing. And then you look at the ammo, and there's 200 rounds missing. Just like ballparking it around.
Uh-oh.
That's not
You're looking at it, and you're like, what the hell? And then you immediately go and look at the gold. You want to like count it out.
Yeah, I'm suspicious
It
now.
looks thinner than you
Oh.
remember it.
Oh, I'm
like, visibly
oh,
thinner.
Ooh, I'm looking then. Yeah,
You're
I'll
looking?
I'll physically count it out.
You're
Alright,
gonna
I'm gonna bring every single. Wait, they're all like coming into this ship today, right? We're all coming into the big ship.
No, I think
the
we're
door-
gonna leave one of the small ones.
Yeah, I think you guys are just
Oh.
traveling today.
Then, so it's only been the 4 that have been healthy.
That have been
So
there.
I will interrogate them on my ship.
Okay.
Wait.
But you count out the gold real quick, and I'm sure Dartha probably helps when she starts seeing that he's freaking
Yeah.
out.
Hey,
And I'm like,
somebody
huh.
stole some stuff
So
from my
everything-
chest.
Remember when
And I
we said
haven't
we
cleaned in
shouldn't
here,
stop
so
to
is
help
it dusty on the ground still?
Remember when we said we shouldn't stop to help
Because I
people?
have not cleaned in here yet.
He probably, when he was shuffling around in here doing stuff, it probably kicked up the dust a little bit, but it would be still a little dusty. And plus, a lot of the people have been sitting in here.
I wanna look in the ground and see like the different footprints.
Do I
see
you can make an
anything?
investigation check if you want.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna be very good at this, but
you count it out, and you realize you are missing 2,500 gold pieces, and you are missing 200 platinum pieces.
12.
They done took a quarter of our
Well,
wealth.
12?
wonder you asked
There are
much.
just tons of
Yeah,
footprints
there's
all over the
different
place.
footprints. Okay. So,
Wow, these guys are straight up robbing us while we're saving their lives. That's kind of crazy.
We should kill them
Are you
all.
in the
know,
big ship right now?
if it's-
You're in the big ship.
I'm
right now?
actually really
I'm in
good
the
at.
cockpit.
Hey, Malachite.
Sigurd, I'm
Yeah.
really good at reading people. I think I should stick with them.
Actually, I
Okay,
have an idea.
that's fine. We just have to figure out who the fuck it
We shouldn't
is.
say anything. Wait till nighttime. Kill them.
You know, as much as I think
Or
that's a terrible idea, I'm not
That's
that opposed.
like absolutely terrible.
But
We're gonna know.
You know that's other
That's
than
very
us,
true.
that's true.
yeah, you realize that you've definitely been kind of pillaged to some extent.
So yeah,
200 platinum. Ain't no way.
2,500
Alpha,
gold is a
you
lot.
deserve that.
Omega.
Where are they gonna hold
Did
it?
you-
That's the thing.
Ass.
Can you tell
I was
me
about to
if
say
someone
that.
has been in here or not?
I can
didn't
tell
wa-
you if someone has entered the cockpit traditionally, as that's where I'll activate. But unfortunately, I cannot quite leave the cockpit. And
What about when the door opens?
she's kind of like thinking,
Like a door lock?
I would be able to detect when the door opens, but I do not detect the door opening without any of you guys coming into the cockpit.
Would someone be able to come in through like the back hole or no? Or do we
Yes.
patch that up? Yeah, they would. Like
Yes.
the railing would be able to. Okay.
Like that back hole in the hole.
Mm.
Yes, someone could easily crawl through there.
Damn.
But it's still
Easily
200 feet
up.
in the sky.
There's,
Wait,
there's a
why
devil
person could
taking
easily-
bullshit from us right now.
Oh,
Orin
so-
could fit through there.
Right.
I mean, you guys watched a technically large creature fit through that hole.
Yeah, that is true.
They just have to
Um,
get up there.
They just gotta get up there.
Yeah,
And
I
like
think we'll
when
have
we
to have
park for the night, it
a
doesn't
conversation.
like sit.
Well, we can
No, it
easily
stays up there.
mark off the four.
But I
that
mean,
are
there is a
injured
ladder
because
that
they
takes
have
you
not been
200
in the
feet up
ship.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just gotta
But I think
ascend the hole.
We're
Yeah.
going to have to start locking the main door when we leave. I'll tell
I
you,
do
you know the
lock
code.
it. Someone could get in through the hole though.
How are they gonna climb around the ship from the balcony to the?
So when you get to
thing?
the catwalk,
Yeah,
it's about 10, maybe 15 feet to the roof.
I don't think any of those dwarves could climb that. They're dwarves.
Well, Edmay, have you seen anyone leaving the tent at night?
Have I?
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean, there's probably been a few potty breaks.
I mean, they could have been
were
doing
they
it while
long potty
cleaning.
breaks?
I mean, dwarf shits after eating pounds of chili might be pretty prolonged adventure.
Has anyone gone like in pairs?
No.
Okay, well,
But there's
no one's
definitely been
allowed
like
to
one or
go
two dwarves
potty.
that have been gone for like a half hour.
Half an hour is crazy.
Half an
to
hour?
take a shit.
How long?
Like you're just chilling.
Even
I mean,
I,
I don't
barely
know,
take half an
man.
hour shits.
I mean, you're
I feel
pushing
like
out
I
chili
should.
mash. Like, you're.
So
and they're dwarves.
That doesn't seem
how
that
long does it
unreasonable.
normally take? Like, how long did I think it took like the dwarves when they
To poop?
Well, no, when they went up the ladder, because I was waiting for them. So like I heard them come up the ladder.
Well, they weren't.
Like a couple days ago though.
How long did it take them? It
Yeah.
probably took them, especially in their suits, a good like 10 minutes. Not 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Probably like 5 minutes. For
To
200
get
feet?
200 feet
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
6
5
feet
minutes.
per 6 seconds. Well, no, sorry.
And they're in rubber suits, and
25.
they're you know, they're.
Yeah. 25 per 6 seconds.
But, what do you guys do?
I think we just have to have them all empty their
I
bags
sit on
and
the
pockets and make them
catwalk.
strip.
waiting
sit
for
on the
them to
catwalk.
move.
I think we should kill them
Well,
and then check their bodies.
yeah, we'll have to
Or
have
we
a
could
conversation.
search them first.
Yeah. Let's
because
resort to killing
they're
as a
my
last.
people, and I prefer them not to die.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
You have
ask
the
some
least
questions.
seniority.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And then
Ask them about the
look
story.
at them really quick.
So you guys head over to the
So-
smaller vehicle to
But yeah,
start?
I'm gonna take out 400
Yeah.
bullets for
All
myself.
right.
Like
400
right before
bullets?
we start
Yeah.
moving, I'm gonna like slide down, hop over to the other one, and then go up there and like just give them some iodine pills. They've been traveling for a little
Definitely.
bit.
They
Stop
definitely
wasting
need it.
shit on them.
One
Yeah,
iodine
like-
pill
You have a lot
person.
of iodine.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Like,
I'm like,
yeah, 60 still.
you know, how are you guys sleeping?
Well, this weird effect is definitely pretty rough, but we've been
I
sleeping
know,
okay.
I know.
We've been getting through.
We've been trying our hardest to really keep you safe from it.
No, I
as much as
appreciate it. I
possible.
mean,
Yeah,
that
we've been
tent is
trying
really
very
nice. The
hard.
beds are very nice.
We've gone very far out of our way.
Yeah.
I
Do
agree.
any
Thank
of
you.
them look like more tired
I
than
believe them.
normal?
One of them is definitely like on death's door with his radiation level.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
But like they all are various variations of tiredness, partially because of their variations of sickness.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make an insight check. Are you
Was
just
there
like
any potty breaks last night specifically? Because I was up and then I was by the doorman.
There was definitely a few potty breaks last night.
Okay.
Probably like 3 of the doors ended up leaving throughout the night to go to the bathroom.
The
But
door was open the day before. It wasn't yesterday.
Well, it wasn't open like from last night either, or it was open because when I checked this
Oh, yeah,
morning.
when we walked in, did we have to
the
open
door
it?
was opened the other night.
Right.
Gotcha. So it remained closed tonight.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
It was there as you left it today.
Okay.
Okay, I thought it was open again. I was like, oh.
No. You were just checking it because he said something, and you're like, oh, well, I'm here. But
We found out we're being robbed.
Robert did.
Yeah. I
Robert.
mean, how do you guys? You know, I know we're kind of dropping you off. Where are we dropping them off again? At the hotel
Bridgedale.
or Bridgedale?
We should drop them off by
Oh,
the
yeah.
red coat.
Bridge-
No, I
Red
thought we were
Heads.
dropping them off by the lake, and they were just
Red
walking the way back.
Where are we dropping them off?
At Bridgedale.
For sure. Isn't that Blakewood?
No, that's right
No.
before Blakewood.
Oh, okay. Oh, in Bridgedale then? Okay.
Okay.
Not right before.
So, do you know anything
Uh-oh.
about Bridgedale, or you know what you'll need once you get there?
Wait, don't die. Ah.
Well, our guide was our main man to Bridgedale, but I don't think he went in very much. I think the last time he went in, it ended in disaster.
Yeah, we only had one expedition that actually went into Bridgedale.
Did
It
they
was a
come back?
disaster.
Well, we
Like-
came back and then one of them exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that's where he found the fungus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, they don't really have any. I mean,
Can I
Did
just
any of them
enter-
have any bags with them?
any bags, yeah.
I mean, you pulled not
Out of
the
the
not the
four?
people that came from underneath, but I would say
the
probably
ones that got
The-
out
the-
first
the ones
the
that
ones
were
that came out
clean.
with you, yeah, because when they all retreated in the mine, you had a few seconds to gather the wounded,
Yeah.
and they probably got some other supplies together before leaving. So there's probably 4 dwarves with bags.
Alright.
One of them is the guy on death's door.
So, are any of them with the bags the ones that were cleaning?
Yeah, yes,
All
all of
4?
them. Yeah.
So, okay.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, look, there's some stuff that we don't know where it is, so just let them look in your bags real quick, because we can tell you wouldn't steal from them because I know you're all good people.
Yeah.
Let them put peace to their minds, and then we can try to figure out what's going on.
Make a persuasion check at advantage because these are your people.
Come on, roll with you then.
Persuasion. Hey, good thing I took proficiency in that. 17.
Nice. Yeah, they're definitely like, oh, of course, and they turn over their bags to you guys.
Well, someone else can investigate these. I'm gonna ask, like, have any of you ever been up to the ship without us?
No, only with
Present?
you guys. No,
I would
Just
think
when
they
we were
were
cleaning.
their bags.
Insight.
investigation check, insight check.
Do you want me to roll multiple
This is
investigations? or
Yeah,
just one?
3 investigations for 3 bags.
Oh, nice. We're on a good roll.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is
Super
a
good.
unnatural 20.
You read into him,
Mind if I do?
and he appears to be telling the truth. And they all kind of appear to be. Like, they're all kind of saying the same answer, and you read them all with your roll, and they're all telling the truth. None of them have been in there without you guys. And you, what did you get on your investigation?
Okay, so I got a 21, a 22, and a 16. So
16?
plus 4
What
to
are we
investigation.
investigating?
You're
Their
going
bags.
through
I'm
their
looking at
bags, and you see some clothes, just random little knickknacks. You're not seeing any huge stashes of gold. And as you're going through one of them, you pull out like this piece of, like a picture with like a drawing of 2 dwarves holding hands with a smaller dwarf in the middle. And it's kind of pleasant. You put it back in his bag, and you don't really see any large stashes of gold. There's no assault rifle hiding in the bag, no ammo.
I want to go to the. What is the guy who kept the handgun?
Mm-hmm.
Is he one of
The
the
older
4
guy.
that was healthy?
Yeah. Well, no, he was one of the injured guys.
I'm gonna go to him.
Okay.
Hey there, bud. I'm speaking Canadian.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Oh, hey there,
He's
bud.
kind of holding the
Hey, bud.
wound in his side.
Can I have that handgun back that you originally kept from the first day?
Make a persuasion check.
19 plus 6, so 25.
When you say that, he's kind of like. He
Thank
hands
you.
it to you.
And have you taken
Handled
any,
to you, not pointed at you.
have you taken anything else, because we're missing some stuff, and
No.
you know, it's quite bad that we're missing. This is some important stuff, especially, you know, we're missing an entire assault rifle.
No.
So that's why I came to you, because I know you kept the handgun. But, you know, if you said something, I probably would have let you keep it if you just asked, but, you know, not anymore. But maybe if you come up back on the good side, I'll let you keep it again.
Do anything.
Yeah.
He kept it from me without saying anything.
He didn't
Apologies.
you didn't ask for it back.
I
I'm
I
sorry
collected
that I
every
kept
single gun
it,
back from him.
But I did
except
not
that handgun.
steal
He kept it.
anything.
Trying to
Okay,
apologize.
thank you. I want an insight check.
Okay, make an insight check.
It doesn't seem like they. I'm like they're innocent. I think that we do one very thorough sweep of the entire thing, because we have had things hide in there before, and then we patch
15.
up the hole,
15?
and then we get going.
Yeah.
I
Seems to be
don't
telling
think
the
we
truth.
can patch up that hole.
Okay, I'll give him a pat on the shoulder.
Do we?
If you
we
need
can get some sort
anything
of
to
wood.
heal
we
yourself,
Can, we can come
I
up with
think we
something.
could probably bandage
It's a
up
pretty
little bit.
big hole.
That's about it.
We have got to
Just
cover this
recovering.
with something.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Aw, I feel kind of bad for him.
Well, I'll put the handgun in the bag of holding. I'll
Okay.
walk up to Darth and be like, "Can you put this in the bag of holding, or can you just?"
I
open
just theorized an excellent idea.
Okay.
I go up to Sigurd. Hey, Sigurd,
it? What's up, buddy?
can I see one of those, the little metal things in the black
Oh,
boomy
the thing that goes out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go, and I take out one bullet and I hand it to you.
I take the bullet, I go outside, and I find like a rock or a hard surface.
Okay.
I put it on there, and I take my maul. I would like to observe the reaction.
Have you smacking this?
Yeah.
Do you want the bullet to be facing up or down?
Yeah.
Well, it's easier to set straight up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
So.
Okay.
I'm watching this.
So I
from
guess
the
this
side.
would kind of ignite, wouldn't it? Is it like you're hitting stone on stone? There's like a small spark there, and then.
Probably. Like
Well,
iron
yeah,
on
but
stone.
it'd be compressing it
True.
further. So yeah, it would definitely.
Yeah.
I'm
It would
just.
definitely
So
standing
you
like,
you hit it, and then like
I'm
a
standing like
firecracker.
10 feet off to the side.
It doesn't like.
I am nowhere near
It's
this.
a
yet.
giant maul, and you are a very strong, powerful turtle, so it doesn't like necessarily like throw you back
Right,
or
yeah.
anything. But there is a loud pop, and it's very loud. You hear it kind of echo through the
Sigurd.
valley.
I have an idea.
Oh, great. What could that be?
Do you think I take the maul and I point at the head? Do you think I could stick these things on
Oh my god!
the flat part of my maul?
Making like Monster Hunter weapons.
That. I don't know. We have to figure out a
Zora
way to,
Magnaros
like,
hammer.
We have to figure out a way to get them to stick on without putting pressure on until you hit something.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be when it goes kaboom.
I'll ask him back.
I don't know.
Maybe
anything
she
about
knows
these.
You know,
Yeah.
that's probably a good idea.
We're in uncharted territory.
Duct tape.
Not only is it man knowledge, it's
We don't know what
past
duct
man
tape
knowledge.
We have some.
We
Yes.
have the duct.
We have a roll of it.
is. Did we?
Yes, we
Of
do.
duct tape.
You probably wouldn't want to give that to Orin. He'd be wasting that shit so
Yeah.
hard.
That's why you wouldn't do it.
That's
Can you
why I
roll a
haven't.
d6 for me?
Oh boy.
That's why you wouldn't do
Why?
it. You like somebody who is not resource heavy.
1.
Okay.
It's a travel effect. Something.
No, I'm gonna do the little loop method where
Well-
you make a loop and stick it.
Maybe
I have to run to the bathroom real quick while you guys finish up this discussion.
we need
Wrap
to
it
have
like inside,
somebody
but on the
like
inside out.
somehow chill by like the ship. I don't know. What could be stealing stuff? It doesn't.
Something definitely fucking. I wonder if it is a red cap, actually.
On our ship?
That fucking snuck up there. Or
No, they
devils.
love to murder. If there's a
We
red
haven't seen
cap,
a
But I
they
feel
would
like a
in a
devil
long time.
would
They
like
would just-
take everything.
Right.
It's
like
definitely
only
someone on a lone mission.
one AR and
1 AR, 200 rounds, and a shit ton of gold.
right 2,500. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker if I find
What if
him.
it's the owl? No?
Owl couldn't carry an AR.
Wild shape?
Yeah.
Oh,
Could be a druid.
We have to keep you. If you hear that owl, we hunt every single time. Wake the entire party up. We hunt for that owl.
I cannot believe that this stemmed from like my paranoia.
We will kill this owl. I don't even care if it's not a druid or wild shaper. I will shoot
You
it
just
down.
want it to shut the fuck up.
I would no. Just in case. That's a good theory. That's a good
We're
theory.
just gonna murk one of nature's most majestic creatures,
If it's
a great owl.
we don't know it's
It's
majestic.
just a barn owl.
Maybe if
Edmund
it's a
made
druid.
a
The current
suggestion.
conspiracy is that it's a wild shaping druid and it
That is
flew
the
in
owl.
and stole our shit.
Interesting.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. So we have to. Is there any way that we can like put an alarm on like the box? Probably not.
Well, I
Do
think
we
the big
have
problem is the
arcane-
fact
does
that there's a
anybody
big
have arcane-
hole
If you
in
had
the
the alarm
side.
spell,
Or if I had arcane lock.
No.
Patch
No.
the hole.
Well, they
We
can
can't. We don't have the engineering stuff.
we don't
to
got
do
the
it.
mats for it.
Need-
Nor the material, nor the like tools to do it.
Yeah.
'Cause we probably gotta have like a propane torch, like a.
Don't we
Yeah,
have
It's
well,
also
we know-
like this is magical infused metal.
Never mind.
So,
we
like-
have to have something insane. I don't know what we have. There's probably like a whole like factory set for like rebuilding.
Ar-
I mean, you could definitely
Arcanoflux
probably makeshift
torch.
something that would go
Yeah, I was
there.
gonna say,
but,
can
like,
we just like try to find some logs or something that fell in?
Wood.
Like, you wanna hold it up 200 feet and put it in 200 feet up in the
Pulley
air.
system.
Go ahead.
What a
Holy!
construction project.
Pulley
Holy.
system.
Holy man.
Jesus Christ! I
don't
don't
know
even
about
know.
all this.
I don't even know if the rope would be strong enough to fucking lift up an entire log.
Did
What
we
is-
decide
Definitely
that
not.
the,
I mean, we could cut it up on the
gnomes didn't do
ground.
it?
Well, I don't know. Have we looked inside of the ship like hard?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
we need to do a thorough sweep of the ship.
You
right
guys
now.
head back up
Yeah,
into the ship.
let's do that.
Make
Yeah.
an investigation check for me.
Everyone?
I guess everyone is looking. You are detailing this motherfucker.
Everywhere.
18
5, 4,
plus 4.
4,
22.
3, 22,
Yep.
12,
Also,
2-2.
12. Okay. So you all are going about trying to find any signs of this stuff, and none of you come across anything really. It just kind of feels normal. But Sigurd, you're looking around. You're pretty annoyed by this. Like, granted, this is everyone's stuff, but you've really taken that effort to like measure and note this
I'm
stuff, and so it
brooding
feels
over
even
this.
more like
I'm
your
like-
stuff.
I'm walking around like. You can just hear me like grunt every few minutes, like.
And you're looking at this giant hole in the back, just kind of like, how can we close this? How can we close this? And you notice like a piece of cloth, like stuck on like a part of the metal that kind of sticks out from this hole. Like a little piece of cloth kind of stuck there, just kind of blowing in the wind. What color is it? It's kind of brownish.
Guys, I need like 3 people here. I need to get on somebody's shoulders, like right now. I see some cloth, and it's possible evidence.
Get it, Lauren.
Can you lift me
I
up?
pick him up.
You pick him up,
I grab it.
easy enough. You grab it. It's like the smallest piece of cloth. It looks like something ripped here and left a little bit
Now, what color cloth?
brown.
What color do the dwarves wear? Any of their clothing?
Some of it is brown, but a lot of it is kind of like tans and.
What color
Um,
do the devils wear?
Well, the devils in
When
Oakheart
they were-
wore like black and kind of purple themes, but then when the devils came from Seafall Harbor, it was a lot of black and reds.
Okay, so no brown there.
How about the red caps?
Red.
The red caps.
I know it was
the
it all
caps
red?
are red.
I kind of picture them looking like tiny little pirates.
Yeah,
with
I mean
red-
they've got
red
random
caps.
attire. You could say that there was some brown,
But like,
but a lot of it was
Fresh.
tinted red because they're just covered in blood. Like that's just how they
Probably
function.
not.
So
red
I'm
cap.
sure you alerted us all to this, right?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
that's why I
so,
called out that I needed it.
I'm gonna look. I look where the rag or like the little piece of cloth
Should we
was.
just go
Uh-huh.
up top?
Is it like a
Yeah, I was
drop
about to
ceiling
say.
sort of
Let's
panel?
go up top.
Or is it like right by the opening, or like why would it be on the ceiling? Is my question.
It's in the opening, so like there's this big hole here, and then there's like bits of like because it's not a clean cut. It's like
Mhm.
a lot of broken pieces,
So they
and on this
definitely-
cloth,
Whatever it is, came through the opening.
they got stuck somehow
We
or
should check
something.
the top of like the
Yeah.
machine.
Let's go
Alright.
up.
Alright.
You're
Go
gonna be the
up.
best to get up there,
Yep.
so you should hop from his shoulders.
Dexterous.
Yeah, make a. I mean, it's like yeah. Go ahead and make a dex save or check, athletics check or acrobatics.
Let's make it acrobatics.
Sure.
I really want to try, but like, I don't want to fall off.
Ooh.
I
That's
can just-
an
This
unnatural
happened before
20.
during a fight. You all were like trying to get on top and then kept falling off. And you kept having to like feather fall everyone.
Yeah.
I remember
Unnatural
that. That was
20.
terrible.
A natural 20. Yeah, you get up there, no problem. You kind of jump up there, you look around. You can see the same blood smears from a fight long ago that are still up here, kind of washed with the rain a little bit, but still here. And you kind of go over to where that hole is. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, 14.
14. You see the hole, you don't really see any signs
I'm
of
like,
anyone or anything. Or
As much as I hate him, this is the only thing he's good for. Can I like attempt to help Sigurd up? Like Orin picks him up and I like pull him
Yeah,
through.
easy enough. You don't gotta make any
Okay.
checks.
Darth, did you
It's like
see anything
10,
up
15.
there?
So you,
It's a hole.
Pick 'em up. Oh, okay. I get helped up. Like, wow. It's been a while since I've been on the top of this thing. It's still a little bit scary.
Yeah. Just do what you do best.
Okay, fine. God,
make
you
an
don't have to rush
investigation
me.
check.
You don't have to rush me all the time.
No, I want to.
What did you roll on your d6 again, was it? It was a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19?
Yep.
You look around, and the wind is windy up here. Also, the weather today
Oh, yes.
is hot. It is scorching hot today. There is a heat wave coming through today. And so you're up here just like,
Will there be a
Sweat,
breeze?
sweat my ass off.
There would be a breeze.
there would
where
be
you're
a
at.
breeze up here,
Thank God.
but it is
4
still
feet up? Hell yeah,
hot.
there's a breeze.
Hell yeah.
Probably very windy up here.
Yeah.
And so to that point, there's not a lot of evidence that would be, if there was any clothes or a feather, it is long blown away in the wind. That you don't find
Nothing up here.
Wait. This is on top of the thing?
Mhm.
And it's metal?
Mm-hmm.
Any like scratch marks from claws? Talons?
Any recent scratches?
Or does it look like the same
Marks.
ones?
It looks. I mean, you guys don't come up here and detail it, and
Right.
it's hard to tell if a scratch is fresh or old on metal. So
I mean, I'm assuming this magical metal shell doesn't rust at
that
all.
that is also true. It is magic, so you
Oh.
would need to have a magical thing to even scratch said metal. So there's not a lot of scratches on this.
Well, I was just thinking, even if it did get scratched, it probably wouldn't rust.
True, it
And
doesn't
that'd
rust.
be the only really way to tell
Yeah.
if it was an older or new scratch.
True.
Okay.
Does it smell like bird?
Sigurd's just smelling it. I must find the gold.
I cast heat metal.
What could have
Sigurd starts dancing.
Okay. So this cloth, because we just saw the dwarves, does not match any of the dwarves' clothing that we've seen.
It does not appear to.
Does not appear to.
So not a dwarf. What the? I just got. I'm thinking that it could be a druid wild shaping.
I'm fucking pissed.
Owl.
Wild chafing?
Yeah.
I'm pissed. Someone broke onto my ship and stole my stuff.
Sure, whatever you say, Captain.
I didn't even realize we
Silence.
had that much gold, though.
Yeah.
We.
It's a lot of gold.
We, all of us.
5,000 of it for the group. Quite a bit. Now
And
we
half
only
of
have
it is now gone.
2,500.
Well,
And they
now-
took some of the platinum, 200 of it too. That's big.
Ooh.
That's a big hit.
The next owl that appears on your path is a
Actually
dead man
dead.
walking.
No, for real. I told her.
Like-
I told her that if she hears any owl, she wakes the entire party up and we go on a manhunt
Okay.
immediately.
I go
So-
over to Omega.
To mitigate this.
You go over to her. Hello.
Hi, Omega.
Hi, Warren.
So I was thinking, I pick up the shell that I already blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I could stick? Well, before it did
Yes.
Before it did that, do you think I could stick it onto this?
I don't see why you couldn't.
Okay, but how?
You have some kind of adhesive, some kind of
I don't know that word.
a sticky material that might take one object and stick it to another.
Edme makes web.
I don't know the quality of that, but perhaps that might be your answer.
I had to call off work on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just a little guy.
Okay, thanks, Omega.
You're
No
fired.
problem, Warren.
You should go.
She disappears.
Omega, is there any way...
Hello.
The captain's on board. Why is she gonna disappear? Come on.
Just gotta run back.
Apologies, Captain.
So, is there any way to monitor the rest of the ship on, like, who comes in and who does not?
If my stations were activated more properly, yes, my sensors would be better. But unfortunately, I'm quite limited in the sensors that I have right now, as the ship is barely functioning at capacity.
This is a problem.
We need to hold out for a few more days.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should just... We have 2 bag of holdings now. Nora had them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember, I emptied it out completely. I dumped it out.
Yes,
Wasn't
true.
much in it.
Because you
but-
found one in the resort
Yeah.
with the tent. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are
And then
there are
Nora's
definitely
bag
2.
of holdings.
Yeah.
So why don't we just put everything that's in the crate into Nora's bag of holding?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
So you put all the crate into Noro's bag,
Mm-hmm.
which is also the scepter in the book, right?
Now it is, yeah. Because
Okay.
you moved that now, right?
Yes, I will.
Do that now. Move it now. And then I'll take the...
You move the book over now?
I'm not doing it, she is.
You doing it?
Well, just a scepter, right?
I don't want you to
We
have
have
either.
both. That's
You
fine.
are not going to have either in your possession.
What does that look for?
So,
Besides the scepter.
I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
I'll touch it.
You touch
Okay.
it?
I mean, it's not like you're attuning to it. We touched it before. We had to pick it up and whatnot. Put it in the bag of holding. So as long as you don't attune to it, it's probably good.
I'm going to hold it for the least amount of time possible. And
Alright.
just switch the bags really quick.
So you reach in the bag,
Think
take
of
the scepter out.
Put it in the
throw it
other
in
one. Done.
Grab
All right,
the
you
bag. Grab the
you
book
do
too,
that.
though.
You take the scepter and throw it across, and it goes in. You don't have any temptations or weird feelings or anything like that. And where's Sigurd during all this?
Probably fucking brooding in the barracks.
I am not letting him near this because he's going to screw it up. I trust Sigurd to screw it up.
Okay.
Come on, do it. I'm taking
Do you
my
move the
bag
book over?
back. You should.
Mm,
Because that means I'm going to be in hold of the book
Yes.
still. So yes, you should.
Yeah. So you grab the book and you move it over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you
And-
grab onto the book.
I'm like
You feel this.
blocking everything because I know what it does.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to fortify my mind.
You have
like,
heard so much about
nothing.
this book. You never touched it. You never really looked into it, but you've heard so much about it, and so the feeling of touching it alone just sends shivers down your spine because you've seen what it can do. And so you grab this cold, dark, leathery tome, and you pull it out of this void, and you kind of look at it as you crossing it over, just trying to quickly put it into one bag, and as it pulls out, Sigurd's consciousness goes to black
What the fuck?
as you are sitting at a desk, and you
I
feel
just go unconscious, head slammed down.
you hear a voice in the darkness,
Oh man.
a familiar voice of a particular necromancer you once knew, Noro, screaming through the darkness, "Don't sign it!" And the darkness disappears just as fast
Don't
as it
sign
came
it?
as you put the book back into the other
Did you
bag.
say don't sign it?
Yeah.
Oh, like in a library book when you check it out.
Good to know. I will not be signing that book.
Do not sign the book.
And then when it goes back in the bag of holding, do I get my conscience back?
Yeah, you flash back and you're on the ground. You fell over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that guy cursing you is like, let me just give you John Hancock here.
Like, oh, yeah,
I get
Sign
back
the
up.
book.
I get back up.
You
and
do
I-
recall in your vision before that he showed you Noro's book and all the knowledge that Noro had to offer, and then he offered you your own book, and you just needed to sign it.
Oh, it was my own book?
He was offering you a blank book for you to sign, but you
Oh.
got pulled out of the vision before you were able to.
Oh, the one when she hit my wrist?
No, this was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. So it was a different book that I was gonna get. Oh,
Yeah.
see, I thought I was gonna get Nora's book, and that's why I was gonna say no because
No,
I was like, oh, it's
he
gonna be
was-
necromancy.
he
for
was-
Sure.
He was showing you Noro's book.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna find Dartha because I know
Alright.
she has my bag of holding.
But the book is now in the other bag, and you.
Dartha, did you get? I'm assuming you got the book over because I just lost my consciousness and Noro screamed in my head, "Don't sign it." So I'm assuming that means don't sign the book. So don't sign the book yourself either.
I'm
Bye.
not signing this book.
I don't want to
No.
either. After hearing him scream in my brain again, I thought I got his head out of my voice, his voice out of my head for good, but apparently not. But you know,
Seems like he's stuck somewhere.
shh, not my problem.
Void,
Not my problem. He's dead.
you've been dead.
Do you say this out loud?
No.
Because Dartha's still raw about it.
Well, it's not like the DM voice came like into person.
So you don't tell her about Noro?
No, I did say that.
Oh,
I
you
heard
did
his
tell her
voice
that?
saying that,
Okay.
like, just not to sign it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, okay. You put all of the stuff from the crate into the bag of holding.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I wrote down like just like Nora bag under the 5x5, so like, if you need anything, it's not too much though. Just ammo.
Constitution saving throws, everyone.
How many?
2.
And intelligence because we're driving
Yes.
now.
We're moving this journey along.
Yeah, baby.
Edme.
Edme got 19 and a 22.
Okay. Sigbert.
Hold on, I'm not done rolling yet. Sorry.
You're okay.
So a Constitution plus 5, unnatural 20 and an 18.
All right.
19 and 21.
Oh yeah.
15 and 16.
Happy mutation day.
Are you in the cockpit or?
I'm on the balcony
In his shell.
in my shell.
Oh, Zach, happy mutation day.
Yeah, I need you to roll
You
d6.
should have hung out.
Let's go!
You should have hung out in the cockpit. I have to put
Two
I'm gonna
unnatural
laugh so
20s.
hard when you go to
Okay.
it again.
My science.
1.
My driving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Kyle.
bad.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
That's
Wait.
on the
Wait.
negative
This
one.
was the d6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So d20, please.
My driving check was a 17.
Okay.
Whatever happened with my d6 roll?
Did you get mutated?
No, that was for the
weather.
travel.
That was for something else. That comes up soon.
That was just for the travel.
18.
This is an annoying one.
You grow a second
Another
asshole.
annoying one.
This one you're gonna have to like make a note.
Okay.
You're sitting there, not sitting there, but leaning over the railing. You're kind of like, oh, I should go check in the cockpit, and you kind of start walking in, and your coordination is off. And you have a decreased coordination. So whenever you take the dash action, you must succeed a dex save of 15 or fall prone.
You got the dash slip.
Brawl dashing.
Oh no.
So definitely make a note of that.
On dash.
That's
Is
a
that,
pretty
like
bad
a,
one.
is that like an inner ear problem? Can I fix that or no?
I don't think with that one, no.
Alright.
He needs to go to the clinic he's heard so much about. But yeah, that was that. I'm done rolling for these guys. We need to just push through. Takes me a half hour. So, you guys continue going. You made your con saves. And as you're pushing through this valley, you're definitely getting closer to Bridgedale. Probably another day. And you realize there is a rest stop coming up on the right of the road. And you realize what looks like a market plaza of some sort, kind of off to the right of this super highway.
Like ancient market plaza or like now?
Ancient, like abandoned. Like you see there's a lot of plants and overgrown features on it. But
It's a Home Depot.
it's a nice old rest place. Do you guys stop? Or do you keep going?
How late is it?
It is probably pushing 4 p.m.
Well, if it's I mean, what are the odds there's any, like, supplies there that might be useful?
We found in the hotel, like, I'm pretty sure we found canned food, I think.
Camp
At
food,
one point
we
it was
found
canned food.
money.
That's true.
So we
found
might,
a lot.
it might not be a
How
bad idea to
close are
stop.
we to
It's
Bridgedale?
you
How many
guys.
hours?
You're probably pushing around here-ish.
Okay.
So like another day.
So then you have one more day and you're there.
Okay,
I think
fine.
we could stop.
We can stop.
Nice.
Edme says okay.
Okay.
Thanks,
So you
Edme.
guys stop.
You're welcome, everyone.
You just pull up right to it.
Yeah, might as well.
All right. You guys pull up right to this plaza. You see it is overgrown with vines and trees and plants, but it is still beautiful nonetheless. It is a very hot day still, so keep that in mind.
Not
But
for me.
you guys
And take a look with my. I'm gonna scan over the building. with
make
my
a perception check.
binoculars. Just straight.
Yep. Well, at advantage with your binoculars. It is a
I
clear
wanna.
day.
Can I look out as well?
Go for it.
17, 38.
Oh,
Hey.
18.
Hey.
What was that?
18.
18.
17.
You're both looking out, and you look, and you do see what looks like a sign for like why did I not make the name?
My tummy hurts.
Oh, you have to tell me.
Chili.
You see a sign for a Desco's Kitchen, and it catches your eye. Like it's kind of a red sign. It makes you hungry when you look over it. But you don't see any movement necessarily throughout. You see like some birds kind of jumping around in the trees that kind of come up between the buildings now. But there's only like 4 buildings. But you don't see anything necessarily.
I'm down to park and hop out, then I don't see anything dangerous, so I'm gonna put her in park.
You put her in park and you head on down there.
And climb down.
You
Do
climb
you-
on down.
If we're gonna go check this
Yeah,
out,
go
do we
with
want to
fun.
have the dwarves
Easy.
clean for the rest of the day?
I kind of do want dwarves in each vessel too, so, because we have them, might as well.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna arm some of the healthy dwarves in the large one.
Okay. So they're gonna clean, and some of them are gonna be armed.
Mhm.
All right.
So, I want to make them aware of the hole. I want to make them aware that, I mean, they know
Things
that we
have
got
come through.
jacked.
Yeah.
But I want them checked.
All right.
And I'm gonna keep. Is there a way to keep it powered down but keep Omega on, or no? Like an auxiliary function.
Yeah,
on
there's
car?
like stationary mode. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Power saver.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
her go insane. Ooh.
No.
That's only for a long
I think that's
time.
like decades, kind of.
Probably like millennia.
Damn, Kingsley's probably insane, actually.
No, he got.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, but he doesn't
He
seem that
definitely
insane.
is.
He definitely probably has his issues.
He has
Good
a
thing we
lot
keep
of
him shut
issues.
down most of the time now.
Yeah, in the void.
Probably good
Because
for
his tent was
Oh.
standing for a long time.
Yeah, we found it up. Yeah.
But you guys push towards this little rest
He
stop.
can't come out of it.
You go in. The
but
birds
we're
are.
like-
It seems like there's almost like a colony of birds in these trees. Like there's just tons of them. The chirping is crazy. But you come in and there's like a nice little concrete plaza with like what looks like they had a median of gardens kind of going down the center with some light posts. The lights aren't making light. There's no electricity here, and the plants are well overgrown, kind of making these tall grass kind of coming off into the sidewalks that you walk upon. But you all go in, and the first stop is this Desco Kitchen to the right.
Alright, let's go.
Into the
Kitchen.
Descos.
This
You
place
go
is
into
shitty,
this
place
old
is-
kind of checker floored restaurant. It's kind of nice here. It's very old. It is definitely a diner kind of vibe. You see like a red counter bar with the traditional red seat, tall bar stools. And you see what looks like the kitchen window behind that bar and a kitchen in the back. But it is dusty in here. And there are plants just kind of coming through the window and vines everywhere. And go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm not gonna look. I want to run to behind the counter and stand at like where you would like take an order and be like, "Welcome. Can I take your order?"
Okay. What was your perception check?
17.
10.
13.
Oh, we're all doing perception?
You don't have to, but
No, I want to do one.
okay.
I didn't.
You guys just hear birds, and then you hear the running of Sigurd. What was that?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You hear the running of Sigurd as he runs through the swinging door into the kitchen. He runs back there, turns the corner, and you see back there just numerous silver tables. The place is kind of in disarray. There's utensils and stuff all over. All the cupboards are opened and trashed. And you kind of run in behind, and you look through the window at your party, kind of like listening and looking around, and you say that to them.
Hello, guys. May I take your order? Welcome to Desco's Kitchen.
Yeah, can I get the fish?
Let me look, and I look back. Sorry, we're out of stock completely.
What about the chicken?
We're also out. Sorry.
Oh.
What about the pork?
Oh, that's another one that's out.
Do you have anything in stock?
Give me like 10 minutes. Let me go look. And I
Here,
walk back.
before you go.
Nope, sorry,
do
we
you
don't
guys
have anything.
No, before you go, please.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys have knuckle sandwiches?
Oh yeah, I got one here right for you, and I hit you in the face. It won't be much damage. I won't do
But
anything.
what do you guys do in this kitchen space?
Search.
Scour.
Search. Make
for-
investigation checks.
Scour.
Scour for food.
Let's see.
Scavenge, even.
Oh, hey. 16.
16.
11.
11.
Unnatural 20.
A natural
19.
19?
17.
17.
Well, we all did pretty good.
So, yeah, you're all searching this kitchen pretty intensely. And Edme is kind of actually looking in detail too, kind of trying to find something good. And you kind of notice underneath one of the tables, and this place is trashed and scavenged. Like, there's no food in here.
Okay.
Underneath one of the tables, you notice that there looks like there's some kind of seal, like a doorway underneath one of the large silver tables. That doesn't appear to be necessarily opened or destroyed or anything like that. But you notice that. Like a
Like
door
a
on the
hatch.
ground, like a hatch.
Can I open it?
There's a table on it.
Can I move the table and then open it?
Make an athletics check.
Does it look like it's been
I'm very
barricaded?
athletically.
It doesn't look like it's been barricaded, but
nice.
it's just
You are very athletic.
like
Okay.
everything's dusty in here. It doesn't look like this
Very good.
table's necessarily been dragged out of the way.
18.
18. You managed to pick up this
Or
silver
like-
steel table and you push it out of the way, and you guys all hear this dragging of metal across the floor, and you look over and you all see this large door on the ground.
Wow, Edme, what a find you have here.
Okay, I open the door.
You open the door.
I
It's
just
locked.
scratch up to that.
It's
Where's
Locked.
It's locked.
Is it like there's like a deadbolt padlock, or is it like a
It's just like locked.
I cast knock.
yeah?
No, it's too loud.
The knock
We've already
goes
been
throughout the whole place.
Anything that was here heard the loud stomping of our machines coming right up
That's
to
true.
it.
Yeah.
And the
It's,
door
like, way louder than my knock.
swings open.
Does it hit anybody in the face?
No,
Damn
it doesn't.
Damn
Thank
it.
you.
But it swings open, and you see stairs that kind of go down into what looks like some kind of cellar.
Wow, a hidden stairway. That's awesome.
Can I fit in there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's a pretty
impressive.
sizable
Well,
cellar.
who's first?
Me.
Okay, I'll give you some light. Is it dark down there?
It is dark.
I'll give you some light and I cast light on your wall.
I also cast light on my.
You guys cast light, and you go down there, and it's maybe only 10 feet to the wall. There's not much. But you notice the shelves are just lined with these large industrial cans of food.
Is there anything?
What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got?
Yeah, what are we looking
Is
at?
there anything out here that Edmund can enjoy?
I can actually use all three of my. level
You've
three
got
spell
make an
slots.
investigation check.
Non-food items.
So you've got
Yeah, I'll look for non-food too with her.
okay
10.
10. It looks like a lot of food.
Nice. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural
Ooh.
20.
Yes.
You're kind of like he's immediately going through the cans, right?
Okay.
And you're kind of going under the cans because you realize there's a little bit of shelf room underneath. And you look, and there is a like a crate, kind of tucked into the corner to the side. And you kind of go over there, and you pull out the crate, and you see 6 bottles of wine,
What is this? I haven't seen this stuff before. It doesn't. It looks
unlabeled
Definitely
wine
had
at that.
wine.
Have we?
You start pulling off the cans off the wall, and you see
Have had wine.
you find probably 15 large cans, probably about 20 servings in each can of root stock mash, a blend of root vegetables mashed and preserved with a hint of butter and herbs.
15 large cans of root.
Stock mash.
Hopefully it's like mashed
So,
potato.
That's
With
probably
vegetables.
what the white roots
Mash.
are. This probably
No.
makes mashed
No, those are
potatoes.
poisonous.
So you can get
You
poison
find
out
a
of
bunch of
stuff.
cans, and these are all, you see they're all made by the same company. It's called Everlast Provisions. And they all kind of have the same
Maybe just
decoration, and you see like
Yeah,
the
they
font
mold
of the
potato.
type of food. The next one is called Harvest
Hold them out
Bounty.
of the ground.
You see about 17 cans of these, same serving size.
So you put potato out.
A mix
17 cans.
Yeah.
Harvest.
Harvest Bounty.
Harvest bounty.
Yeah. It is a mix of seasonal fruits such as apples, pears, and berries in a light syrup, and it is very sweet.
Fruit cocktail.
Yummy, yummy.
Put that in the wine, and we can have some sangria.
And then you've got 12 cans of Warrior's Chili,
Chili.
a spicy chili made with meats, beans, and a blend of hot peppers.
chili with flavor.
Yes, chili with
Yippee!
flavor.
I'd be fucking some chili.
Oh, on God.
Oh, God.
Nice. That might hurt, but you know, do you?
Any other cans?
Mm-mm.
Are there
Small cellar.
seasonings?
Not down here. It seems like this was just like a cellar for these specific provisions.
So that was like everything down
Yeah.
there. The wine and the food.
Yeah, you just start throwing them into the bag of holding, I assume. Can by can.
Now,
Can I go upstairs
Shit.
and look for seasonings?
Sure. Make an investigation check upstairs.
how much does all this?
You already did one, right?
This is.
So with disadvantage.
This should go into Nora's bag of holding because I don't think all of that food is going, for weight wise, is going to fit in
Damn
my.
it.
I agree.
It's a bag of holding, man.
There's a
Always
weight
10
limit.
pounds.
8.
Is
I
it
got a
also
nat 20.
No, there's a
on the
weight.
other one.
There's a weight.
Yeah,
What
it's
was
just
that?
10 pounds.
I got a nat 20 on the other one, but an 8.
Oof. Yeah, you don't find any seasoning. This place has been pretty picked clean.
This establishment was run by whites.
But you feel like you've cleansed this kitchen of any goods.
Alright. Go to the next building.
All right. You guys shift on over to the next building, and as you kind of walk in, you see racks and racks of clothing.
Oh.
Tons of various different
Ooh.
clothes and attire. There's a lot of plants in here.
Plant?
Vines kind of coming through the ground and stuff. So like some of the racks are completely consumed with plants and
I'm getting
like the
a
clothes
whole
is in
lot.
shit condition. But
I'm getting a whole new outfit.
all right,
I'm looking for a new pair of shoes.
easy enough. How do you want your shoes to look? You guys can
I
literally
want them to be
fucking walking into GTA shop right now. Like
Yes. Okay. This is. Oh, ooh, I have to think about what I want.
Do they have any fat guy clothes?
yeah.
Let's
got
go.
double
You actually
XOs.
see like a small section for turtles.
Oh wow.
I go, woo!
Wow, they actually have a turtle section. That's crazy.
They never thought of me in Oakheart.
That's probably
Yeah,
because they
probably-
were using
well,
us as food.
Going into this store,
Oh, yeah.
you realize, like as you're about to go in, you look over to your left and you see the one of the other stores is a jewelry store.
I go to the store. Bye.
But you do notice the windows are like shattered. But you
Still go
That
to
shit
the
empty, bro. That was the first one to get raided.
yeah.
I still go
Um,
to the jewelry.
All right,
Okay, I want some.
you go in, make an
I need
investigation
like
check
some
for
like
me.
walking shoes, but like I want to be dripped out.
You need some pikeys.
Oh no.
19.
19. What kind of jewelry are you looking for? A tiara.
You should. Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, it's because you're a princess.
I want to look. If there's a jewelry extra, I'm looking there next.
You
I gotta
scavenge
look
through this place, and a lot of it has been stolen and raided. There's not a lot, and so you kind of start going into the back, and you realize that there's boxes here that are kind of like are jewelry that hasn't been put on the floor yet, and they look kind of unopened.
Raiders don't check the bag stuff.
Not this time. They might not.
Not this
have
time. Things are happening fast.
They're
so
probably
they,
like about to die.
you open up the box, and you realize there is quite a bit of jewelry in here. Not a ton, but there is a bit, and you do happen to find a cute tiara.
Yay! What color?
A silver tiara.
And any stones or anything on it?
Yeah, I'd say probably like 2 rubies, and then in the middle there's like 3 kind of clear silverish stones. So it's like 2 rubies on the side, and then 3.
So like opal or like quartz? Or like, aura quartz.
Aura quartz. You seemed excited about that one, so we'll go with that one.
Those are rare.
It's a nice
it's
tiara.
Alexandrite.
Yeah, it is a very
Okay,
nice
I
tiara.
put it on my head, but like keep my cloak up still. Like,
Okay,
my hood.
trying to hide it.
I know exactly how I'm about to
And
dress. I'm gonna go
I wanna go
for
back
a
to the
white
clothing
dad
store.
fit.
All right, you go back to the clothing
Are
store.
you really?
I
Oh,
want-
yeah.
I got bags of holding.
This is gonna be great.
They don't have
Super
bags
good
of holding
white
here.
dad.
It was
yeah.
worth a shot.
It was definitely worth a shot.
What kind of clothes would a turtle
You
even
should
wear?
put your
What's the
money in a
selection?
Roth
look
IRA.
like?
Yeah.
What kind of I mean, you could tell that there were attempts to kind of wear what other people wear. But it was kind of a small section of it. Like, it probably wasn't popular. And you see a lot of clothes that is kind of very baggy and open. Kind of more like,
Streetwear.
yeah, like baggy pants, baggy shirts. Not ponchos, but
Adam Sandler fits.
a thin version of. It's stuff that really isn't meant to be slim fit, because the shells really come in such wide varieties for your species that it needs to just be open and baggy. But this is like a general attempt to blend in with society and like the typical clothing.
Yeah,
So
I'm
like
sure-
t-shirts, jeans.
Jeans.
There are jeans.
Oh, I know what I'm dressing
Are they
No,
skinny
this shit-
jeans, low rise, high rise?
Okay,
Are these some
there's a-
Levi's? They're pretty durable, I hear. Levi jeans.
No, there's
Are
Levo
there-
jeans, but
Oh yeah, sorry, Levo.
Levo jeans.
Okay.
I am going to dress exactly like it's either early 2000s or late 90s hip hop. Like,
Okay.
like with the big baggy
The big
shorts
baggy.
and like a huge like shirt and like a sideways hat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find
Big
that.
ass wallet chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these big shorts that are like.
Yeah, are there Jinko jeans for turtles?
Sure.
That would just be normal.
If you
I
want it.
totally put on a pair of Jinko jeans.
I'm just in like a not like a early 2000s, like Soldier Boy.
So you get on some
Just in
jeans.
like Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy.
And like
Can
an
I-
undershirt.
I want to. Who has the scanner?
The Geiger counter.
Yeah.
It's in my bag. You need it.
Well, I want to test these clothes.
Oh.
Is this stuff radiated?
Okay.
You throw on the Geiger counter, and
From not the ones that like we're touching, but like the ones that are.
Damn. I take off my Jinko jeans.
Wait, I set
no,
it
you-
it down and I walk away.
you wave it by the clothes, and the clothes seems fine.
Okay.
But who is you with the Geiger counter doing it? But as you kind of point it towards some of the party members, they're definitely kind of lighting up.
Wait,
We haven't
I'm
had
back in the
iodine
store.
pills in a
Point it
while.
at my head.
Iodine pill time.
Can you point it at my head?
Yeah.
Okay.
While you have that out, do you want to check
She
all
is
the
clear.
food you grabbed?
Yes, my
Wow,
tiara.
that's a nice tiara.
You
look
pointed
like a
towards Sigurd,
princess.
he's also
I am
clear.
a princess.
You pointed
Yes.
towards Malachite, and it probably goes to about 80. Like
Is that
it
a
kicks up
lot?
quite a bit. It goes to
Mm.
200.
Yeah.
So
That's like yellow.
a decent amount.
Yeah.
That's like
And then
yellowish.
you pointed at Orin, nothing.
Okay.
And then you pointed at yourself, and it goes to like 120, 160.
Oh my god.
It just goes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take an iodine
Take
pill.
like 3 iodine pills.
Yeah.
Can I also
I'll
have an iodine
I'll
pill?
take
Yeah.
2, I guess.
Minus 3 off for one for Jacob too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you, I'm gonna go to the jewelry store because I want to look for.
I think it's across the place.
Where did you
And
find
then you
that
put
at?
your Geiger counter on.
My tiara.
Yeah.
This is the only one like this.
I don't want a tiara. I just want other jewelry
Oh, it was there in the back.
in the back. Okay, thank you. I'm
It'll
gonna.
look really hard.
Okay, I can do that.
So
I'm
you
gonna-
you go to the jewelry store,
I go to the back where she said.
make an investigation check. I'll say with advantage because she gave you a tip.
And then
What are you guys doing?
use some of
19.
my
So
chip.
I want to look for like
Just the chip.
a floor-length leather jacket that can fit over my plate armor.
Like
Do
a trench
vampire
coat.
slayer?
Yeah,
Nice.
but like leather.
This place definitely doesn't feel like a leather shop. They don't have a lot in that.
What about just?
You
black?
do find like a normal trench coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you
Like
definitely
a-
feel like you find it in the turtle section, and you feel like this could fit over your armor.
Like a cowboy kind of.
Yeah, definitely. And there are hats on the wall too.
You can look
So
like a
this shop
cowboy.
is
Yeah.
for
Nice. So
like
we got Soldier
different-
Boy, a cowboy.
different creatures like us.
Soldier boy.
Uh,
cowboy.
Yeah.
Turtle
And
boy.
so
A turtle.
from what we saw in the videos,
No, I-
creatures like us didn't exist back then.
I'm not gonna wear
Or
any of the
species
clothes.
like us.
No, they did.
You
There
just
no-
get all buggy.
Oh, there were.
I mean, the videos you've seen were
I mean,
hyper
I've been-
limited on the people that you've seen, right?
okay.
I know nothing about me.
But there was, I mean, you didn't really get like a general idea of the population of the cities.
Mhm.
But
Do I see any like sunglasses or something?
yeah, there's definitely sunglasses.
I want to pick
Oh.
up the raddest pair of sunglasses.
What does the raddest pair of sunglasses look like to you?
Orin would probably see a pair of pit vipers and be like,
Oh,
"Yes."
yeah!
Okay, for sure. You throw those on with your fucking
You're like-
jeans and your undershirt. You said.
Yeah.
All right.
I look at them and I'm just like, dang, those look like they
You guys are
provide
looking fucking-
ample coverage.
Crazy.
Yeah, we got.
Like
You go to the
cowboy?
jewelry store. What are you getting?
I was looking for like either earrings or
Easy.
like rings or like a cool pendant.
Yeah,
A
you definitely
chain,
find those
like-
in the boxes in the back. Is there like
Are
I want to like rings. I want like gold rings on like every single finger, like a mix and match. So like 1 to 2 on like each finger to 3 on each finger.
Are we?
What was your
just-
investigation check?
19.
He's pimping it.
Sure.
Well, we should take all the jewelry to be honest.
Yeah, I was thinking we might as well
But
just grab the
also,
boxes.
Are
to
there
be
any
honest, but, like,
diamonds? You know,
Yeah.
roughly the size
Well, that's-
of, let's say, I don't know, a 300.
Well, hold on.
You know,
I was gonna
gold
get
piece
to.
worth
See, we were
diamonds.
gonna get to the point, the thought of bringing the entire boxes back. Anyone that had it. So he's gonna look at the other boxes, and if they have stuff in them, he's just gonna start bringing them outside.
It was probably 3
3
boxes.
boxes. He's gonna
Alright.
take those 3 outside
Once
Alright,
I
you
get
take those
my
outside.
coat and my hat,
with all of his new.
I'm
new
gonna
rings
be
on
like,
his hand.
ooh, and I notice that there's like jewels.
Yeah.
I know.
Freya mentioned.
Oh yeah.
She
Not this
blends into the
campaign.
background. She's like the void.
Yeah. So I noticed that there are like actual jewels in this, so I'm gonna start looking for sizable enough diamonds to
Make an investigation
for
check
Radioactive.
through the boxes.
Are you outside now, Zach? Are you outside?
Yeah, I walk outside and I notice
Wow,
that
you got
17.
I notice that the pit vipers are like protecting my eyes. I'm like, wow.
wow. What do you got on your face?
17.
Those are pretty cool.
I'd say you find
The sign said sun
you don't find like a
glasses.
diamond
Oh, I
worth
think I should
300
grab
gold,
some.
but you find enough diamonds to equivalate 300 gold.
Okay.
So, and we allow that in ours where you can just have like enough diamonds, so little pieces and whatnot.
Okay.
But you definitely find $300 worth or
I'm
gold
just
piece,
gonna
I mean,
note
not
it
dollars.
as one diamond because I'm.
There you go. Easier that way.
Can I go to the sunglasses section and look to see if they have any of like the clout glasses? You know, the like
The
white
clout
ones.
goggles?
Yeah, the white ones that are like small and circular.
So niche.
I know. I'm just thinking about it. I was like, this will fit the like all white, like white shorts, big white baggy shorts. Oh,
You roll investigation check.
I'm just glad I found
natural 20.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
You're kind
Oh
of
my
looking
God.
through the
Oh, I thought that was
sunglasses.
20 the night.
You don't see it at all, but you kind of jump behind the counter and you open up the shelf below, and there it is. You see it sitting right
The
there, the
clout
perfect
goggles.
pair.
I pulled out like I'm pulling out like the best treasure I've ever found in the world. I put them on. My all white fit except for a black t-shirt that's underneath the sweater. That's also massive. And I turn my hat sideways and I walk out with glasses on. Okay, guys, I'm ready to go.
And I say this in a black trench coat with a black cowboy hat. You look ridiculous.
What are you talking about? I think you look even worse than I do.
This
I
is
take-
so I can blend in.
What are you gonna
The
blend in
night.
with?
Is
The
there
grass?
anything, like,
The
camo
night.
print or,
We
like-
don't
I
even
take-
go out at night
camo.
that
I take my
often.
pit
We've been
vipers
hunting
down.
an owl.
I mean, I don't know if it would
Well, I
necessarily
guess
give you
that's
any
true.
advantages than your
What do you-
stealth.
I take my
There's,
pit
like,
vipers
camo.
down.
Camo?
Attire
Where you
if
do
you
kind of
want.
look ridiculous.
What are you talking about? This
I
is
know.
this was probably fashion in their
It's
in the
adorable.
whole world. I bet. I mean, it was like
Yeah,
in
you
the,
can
it was in
find
the like
stuff.
popular
Yes,
section.
I want to dress like the old captain if possible.
Well,
Like
it's a
whatever
good thing
camo
we're
print,
not in
because I
the
saw
old
him in like
world
some
then.
sort of a camo print.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
thing we're
I'm
not
pretty much
popular.
thinking
I
of,
guess
like, a
tr-
Marine
I guess
Corps,
that's
like,
so.
kind of-
Trying to go military with it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
for sure.
wanna look like
She
the
comes
old
out
captain.
looking like a military gal. Very similar to
Oh,
Omega.
You're really fitting into the captain role.
Mhm.
Oh. I'm about to. No. Sigurd's gonna see this. He's gonna walk up to you, like,
Type shit, sir.
Finally, some respect.
and then he's gonna walk away. That's it.
Was there anything anyone
snap
else would
up,
like to
can
do
one of your
here?
rings fall off?
Hell no, I got them bitches on lock.
So this is all the stores. Is the
There's one more story.
Oh, there's one more
Yeah,
story.
we got
What
one.
is it?
Peep glass store.
We gotta be. I'm gonna.
What is it?
I'm a little nervous about it, so I'm gonna.
What is it?
Tell
What
us.
is it? What's the last store?
I'm
The
like,
last
It's a sex
investigate.
store. It's a sex store. I sure hope so.
An arrest stop?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You
never
go
know.
through the last door. You push open the door,
yeah.
and you see there's a sign that says restrooms this way.
Oh, nice.
And so you go in and you see a wall of vending machines in front of you with broken glass and nothing in it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You see the bathroom sign going to the right. You see like the symbols for male and female. And you see off to the left, it kind of goes off into some dark room. And you see like the floor changes from like a nice little like tile to like a black carpet.
The glory hole.
We should go in there.
Alright.
Is it like it's
Opt
like
out.
dark in there?
It's dark in there.
All right,
I'm
light.
like ready to go.
Can I see
I've got like
anything in
fist
there?
up.
You start going in there and you're looking, and immediately as you walk into this chamber, you realize it's like a black carpet with a lot of like purple and red and like yellow coloration and like patterns to it, and like
It's an arcade.
balls. And you notice as you push in, you see tall machines, kind of about human height, with like little joysticks and buttons and screens, and they make rows.
There's no power!
And
We
they
have
go
to.
back,
We could
but
probably find a
It
generator
is
behind the building.
unpowered.
And he's like, maybe
yeah.
it's another one of those.
This is a weird box.
computer room.
I kind of start like
That's a
rocking
good
one of the
idea.
machines.
Maybe we
rocks,
have
a
to
bit of
get
dust
some
kind of-
power back. Oh,
Why
I
do
go.
we need-
I'm gonna look outside of the building. I'm gonna like circle the building, see if I see anything that looks like something that would
Make a perception
make
check.
power. Or something that looks like something similar.
I'm gonna give up on it and leave, and then go
12.
hang out with my dwarves.
You kind of going out back, and you realize there's a small fenced-in spot where there's like some kind of like a substation, like a metal kind of structure that has a bunch of wires on it, and then you see those wires kind of connect out to the buildings. And you watch as this substation is connected to the large pylon of the highway.
I'll walk. Oh, but it doesn't go towards these buildings, does it?
So it comes from the highway
Yeah.
to a substation, and then it disperses it to the buildings.
Okay. Well, is there? Okay, I'll go in that chain. Can I get inside that chain?
Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there? I'm gonna look on there. Is there like a slot, like how the generator in the underground place has?
Make an investigation check.
16.
You look around, and this is definitely not a generator.
Oh.
There's no spot for a fuel cell. You just see tons of signs saying like high voltage, stay back. But you gather there's no.
Oh, I got an idea! I put both my hands on it, and I fucking cast
Lightning bolt.
No, I was thinking I was
Just
just gonna
do
cast
shocking
shocking
hands.
grasp.
Yeah.
I'm
Shocking
just gonna
grasp
cast shocking grasp on the box. I'm resistant to lightning
on the
and thunder
box.
damage.
All right. You send electricity in, and as you guys are in the arcade, you watch as like maybe like a few of the boxes kind of, and the lights kind of flicker on for like half a second, and the boxes kind of flicker on, and then it all powers back down after.
Do it again!
What?
Do it again!
Why do we care about this, guys?
I don't. I'm leaving. Bye. I go hang out. I go back to the ship.
This seems like a time waster now.
No, yeah, it's definitely not gonna.
But this whole time we
We
didn't
can-
hear
we can
like
come
any
back.
gunshots or like anything.
No, no gunshots, nothing like that.
Okay.
Make
Um,
perception check actually.
I will walk away from
The
power
substation.
Natural 20
Oh, that's
That's 20.
13.
13
plus 6. By the way.
plus 6. Damn.
I know what
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Gotcha.
too enamored.
I'm going back into the
The shiny
restroom,
thing.
and I want to take the male and female signs off the wall. I want them.
Okay.
If
So you
I
take
can.
the restroom
I want
fucking
them.
sign, basically. You're all kind of just enamored by this arcade, and you're kind of all slowly filtering out. And as you're walking out, you see him kind of taking the sign apart, and you're kind of sitting there, and you just hear something kind of rumble. Like, and you kind of feel the ground kind of just ever so slightly. And you kind of put your hand down, and you're feeling, and you just feel this constant kind of, just this constant rumble somewhere deep in the ground.
Would I?
In the ground?
Yeah, it seems like it's coming from below, just a
It's a big
vibration.
shot.
Getting closer?
Not necessarily getting closer, but you rolled a
No.
26 perception check. So,
Yeah.
like,
It's the worm.
Probably.
it doesn't feel like it's coming towards you or getting closer necessarily. You just kind of sense this rumble
Okay.
beneath the ground.
Well,
Whatever the fuck that could be, we'll
Go
find out
back to the
in
walker.
sometime.
Well, let's leave.
I'm gonna go back.
Oren, can you grab those crates and bring them up to the ship?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you. You can put them in my ship, because it's less radiated, I think. And I don't want the metals to get radiated, because Omega said that metal takes it very well.
Oh, sorry.
You just bring the crates to my ship.
These shades are really dark.
You don't need to see to hear me. You know that.
I do sometimes, yeah.
That's crazy. Well, just take the boxes, please. I'll take
Okay.
one too.
I can do that.
Thank you. And I'll take one, and I'll have him take two.
All right.
I'm sure you can do
And you
that.
guys take up these boxes of jewelry.
Come
you
on.
all,
The small one.
yeah, climb into your ships and continue your way.
Lightwood.
How long
2
was
Constitution
that,
saving throws. This will take you to just outside Bridgedale.
I'll go into the cockpit this time.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay, so 18
Get for a kick plan.
and a
Oh,
19.
nat 20,
Okay.
18.
Or in natural 20 and what?
I got a natural 20, 30, and a 19.
Okay. Malachite.
21 and 18.
All right. Sigurd.
23, natural 20.
Jesus, guys. Edme.
18 and 11.
Mutation.
In the small ship? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's been mutated in the small ship yet. We have yet to find out.
You take 7 points of poison damage. Edme.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
That's all.
But
that's
you
all
guys
I
get to the end of the day and you make perception checks. I mean,
had.
it's
Crazy.
it's dark, so you would, I don't It'd be hard to see, but go ahead and do it.
I'll do mine with disadvantage. Don't worry
I
about
got
it.
a 19.
Don't worry about mine, 'cause I only got
15.
5.
15.
6. 5.
15.
15?
Yep.
So you two kind of looking out of your vessel as you're kind of getting out, looking out on the catwalk ahead of on the road, and you swear you see on the horizon kind of like the cracky, breaky edge of like a city on the skyline, like on that horizon. You could see it kind of shadowed as the sun kind of sets behind it.
Where's that?
And you all set up camp and
Yep.
begin your rest. Is there anything anyone would like to do this night?
Break.
Pray.
Pray.
And
Pray.
check-
Religion checks.
Pray.
I'm gonna check the storage room.
When we set up the tent, I want it to be like, I want the door to be like facing the hole in the. I guess we wouldn't be able to see from 200
Yeah,
feet up.
it's
It's
way up
way
there.
away. Okay,
Religion check.
never mind.
That's a really
Then it doesn't
funny-
necessarily
What was your
matter.
religion check?
10.
10.
I got a 14. for my
14?
religion, Yeah.
You're all sending your prayers out there. Unfortunately, with Sonara, it does feel like she's getting further away. The further you get, well, actually, you're getting closer to Oakheart, so it feels like she's listening closer a little bit.
God, thank God.
Thanks,
you.
sir.
But the same happens
Thank
with you.
Sonara.
Tharnak
Can you-
is just,
Can you please figure out who's stealing
he's
my
weak.
No.
But you all set up camp, you rest, you do your prayers.
Oh,
Anything?
I checked the storage room after the prayer.
Okay.
Anything amiss?
Make an investigation check.
Whatever spell slots I have left over are going to
What
be
you
put
cure
into your-
wounds into my ring.
For sure.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20.
Yep.
You look around and everything appears to be as you left it. Unfortunately,
Okay.
still missing half your
I'm
supplies.
gonna take a mental note of the storage. Well, I guess everything's in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
So I look up and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. It's in
Oh,
the bag
yeah.
of holding. And I walk back down.
All right.
I'm like, shit. I wasted like 3 minutes getting up here.
And you all take your rest. Dartha, as you are trying to meditate,
Also, specifically, I am not by Sigurd. I have
Okay.
the stuff, so I will meditate for 4 hours with Edme around. I give her the spiel about the bag again.
I think it's
Um,
fine.
Okay, God.
Yeah, but like, no one goes into the bag. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I am going to, hold on, let me look at my notes. I know exactly what
Book's
to do.
talking to you, game.
No. No. I'm not going to let that book
you
talk
hear
to me.
the whispers coming from outside the tent. You kind of open your eyes as you begin to notice what's happening, and the area around you begins to turn a shade of purple as the corners of things begin to
So-
turn into a wispy purple dust floating away and some
I'm going
strange
to,
wind coming
I'm
through.
going to focus on the mark on my forehead.
Okay.
I'm going to focus really, really, really hard
Okay.
on that mark.
Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
This one is actually cocked.
It is.
Okay. I'm glad you agree with that. I'm not going to roll with this one, actually. But my one right now is a 4.
No way.
So, hold on. That's plus my modifier.
Yeah.
A 7
A 7.
is my higher one.
So you're focusing on this mark, and unfortunately, like, you don't know what this mark even looks like. It's so hard to focus on a mark that you haven't seen.
I just, yeah.
You're just trying to remember this crazy thing that she drew on your forehead. And you close your eyes and you're focusing, you're trying to remember it. And you're thinking of it once and you go by and then suddenly it's different the next time you're trying to remember it and you're like, I can't remember the symbol that she drew on my forehead. How am I to focus on it? And you open your eyes and just everything is now glowing purple. Your friends are now just these white orbs kind of drifting there, floating there. And you're kind of seeing through the tent, like the tent almost becomes invisible and you're seeing just thousands of these white dots, like all of the bugs in the forest, you're seeing them as white dots, and you're seeing all these white dots across the forestscape, and just the sound is getting louder and louder and louder. Make a wisdom saving throw for me. This one not at advantage.
Okay. Little dice, please.
Little dice has failed
A
you.
6.
A 6.
You're in jail.
You're
in
kind of
jail.
freaking out and
You're in
panicking,
jail.
and you're kind of like,
And you're in jail.
you're just kind of looking around taking in this, as now like you're pretty much out of the tent. Like you're just floating in this purple space, and you can kind of see off in the far distant, like these roaring clouds of purple dust start rolling through, like distant nebulas, just moving like waves. And you're just kind of starting to float adrift in the space as the voices are getting louder and louder, and it's getting pretty scary. And you kind of start to feel yourself rotating towards where you know Bridgedale to be. And you kind of turn towards there, and you just see this, like, where you see all these white orbs before. You see a green orb floating out there in that direction, and it burns like a powerful star. You can almost see plasma around it, but it's not actual plasma. And you see it burning brightly, and then you just feel like the gaze of this thing start turning towards you, and you feel its eyes turning across whatever this strange scape you find yourself in. Make another wisdom saving throw.
You know, she didn't keep it secret or keep it safe.
Oh no, Liz.
Really didn't keep it safe.
6.
6. You
Yo,
with these
one more
sixes.
6 and that's triple 6.
I keep rolling 3.
You feel your
I keep rolling
consciousness being
threes.
pulled towards Bridgedale at crazy
I'm
speeds.
doing
You are just kind of
everything to
floating
try
through
to
this
fight
space.
this
You
off.
feel
I'm
your
like-
friends disappear behind you, and you feel yourself leaving your body, being pulled from your own body, and you're freaking out. You're panicking as you're just being pulled in this direction, getting closer to this glowing green spear that is just surrounded in white light. And you can, as you're getting closer to it,
I want to call out to the elderly woman, the voice. I want to, like, scream for help. Help me, please. I can't stop.
make a persuasion check.
She existed.
Somebody else saw these like purple.
Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not particularly good at that because that's a 10.
It's a 10. You kind of shout out into the space, getting loud, and you hear as your voice almost echoes and overpowers every single voice near you that you're going by. And they all kind of silence in your wake, as if in shock or awe. They all kind of stop talking around you. And you're pulled forward even closer to this thing before suddenly the purple kind of starts to solidify again, and you're almost seeing the black tunnels, the black hive, and you're going through this black hive, and it is more extensive, deeper, larger. There's tons of these larger creatures about, and you're being pulled in, and then suddenly, as if stepping around one of the corners, you see the woman with the black veil kind of turn the corner, put her hand out, and hit your chest. Run! She pushes you back, and you go flying back faster than you were pulled here before, and you get sent back into your body, and the purple washes away, and you wake up.
What am I doing right now? Am I in the
You're-
same pose?
Yeah, you're sitting there like sweat pouring off your brow.
I immediately check outside. I check right now. I'm like, Edme, something's going on. We might need to run right now. I look outside.
You make a perception check.
I'm just like.
I'm asleep.
Now I can roll good. That's a 24.
24. Edmund, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why she's losing her mind.
So she comes out freaking out,
Yeah.
and just kind of like in a cold sweat. And you listen out, you're looking around, and you just hear,
You know
Hey,
the drill.
man.
You know
and
the drill.
that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Ah!
Woo! Good session, everyone. Good session.
Yay.
Losing your damn marbles.
I am.
True.
Maybe we should have like Orin hold on to the bag
I
or something.
cannot believe I got so many bad rolls at once.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Can't. I used a different dice every time. And
Really?
this is unfortunately how I normally roll. And this
Yeah.
is why I have so many d20s, and it will never help.
Unfortunate. Well, that is the end of our session tonight. I appreciate you guys stopping in and viewing. I hope you had fun. Definitely check out the next episode. I will see you guys around. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.